Hello, 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 hello. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear anything? You can? Okay.
Check one. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Check. Check 1. Check 1, 2. Okay, good.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360
Here it comes.
TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality. A superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. Take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say poor financial decision. Some say big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC, we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing, too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by
Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12 1/4 inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, and then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the 4 plugs and then use 4 screws to put the top air on. The RZ36 Top Air will retail for $264.95. The color combinations we offer are gloss white and matte black.
Brought to you by
Jays.
Fast Delivery, your source for high performance and quality. Delivering performance since 1960.
Jays.com.
Oh, welcome, race fans, wherever. Welcome, race fans, wherever you may be. I'm your host, performance host, Terry Bridges, and welcome to round 4 of the BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Boy, it is a cold, brisk day here in Star, Idaho, but the pits are packed. The track is in great shape, and we're looking forward to a great day of racing. Unlimited All-Stars. Here is the hot thing going right now, quarter point event. You listened to, if you joined us last night, we talked with Mr. Gil Atkinson. We talked about how important the points event is, and even though this is a quarter point race, you still want to win. So Friday night was important. Brad Berg took home the win. Robbie Yao from Rougemont, North Carolina, was second. And Ronnie Cox, the Rocket from Bothell, Washington, was third. Very important that they picked up those points on Friday night, because now those points will go to their regional points, which when we get to the Grand Nationals, which are going to be September 17th, 18th, and 19th in Spokane, it's just going to make every point's going to count. So I'm going to be hanging out. Well, we just got the word they're going to give the UAS an additional half an hour of practice. And so that's going to be interesting. Whether or not they take all of that is yet to be seen. But I'm going to be sitting alongside me today is going to be our producer / announcer.
Hey, Terry, how are you?
Mr. Dave Taylor. What's going on, buddy?
Not much, buddy. Just getting things all set to going and everything like that right now. We're just waiting. Like you said, they told us that we're going to have UAS is going to actually get like an extra half an hour, it sounds like, of practice We don't know if they're going to take it all or what they're going to do. So it'll be interesting because, like you said earlier, it's a big game for them today. It's a big points race for them, because they're trying to qualify for nationals and everything like that. So it'll see how it all turns out, and everybody will be able to fix their game and everything like that, and fine tune their cars so it'll be good for the track.
Yeah, absolutely. I whether or not they use the whole practice, I know that tires are always something you want to save. So we're going to find out just to see. But an extra 30 minutes of practice, I think that's going to help level up the field. Some guys that might have been a little bit off, it gives them an extra 30 minutes to try some things and hopefully be there when it comes time for qualifying.
Yeah, and they're going to be able to get a good chance to kind of read the track, because as the day goes on, as you and I know, every single class that runs on the track, it's going to change that track to what it's going to do, where the groove's at, where is it going to be happy at, where's your car happy at, what gear do you need, what tire speed do you need, and everything like that, And so I think we're going to be good, but like you said, it's going to be a big game changer, because giving them that extra half an hour.
Well, excuse me, half an hour or not, the man to beat right now is Brad Berg.
That is a very true statement. Yesterday he was fast. He was very fast.
Today is a new day. Robbie Yao was right there in the hunt, and so I'm not sure. I mean, even though Berg was the man to beat on last night and coming into today, you've got Robbie Yao, who is, definitely could spoil the party.
Yeah, and I saw in practice there. I think we picked up another one or two cars, since yesterday. Just looking at practice, it looked like we had one or two more cars, that we didn't have last night. They must have just came in or couldn't make it down yesterday or something like that. But it looks like we did pick up another one or two cars. So that field's actually going to be – it looks like it turned out to be a pretty decent field, and so we'll see what's going to happen.
Definitely a stellar field. You got the names like the Rocket, Ronnie Cox from Bothell. One we didn't see yesterday. He's here today. I saw him out practicing earlier, was Travis Anderson. I noticed him the first time he ever came to the BK several years ago, raced his way in, was a strong contender, and has been in the field ever since. So he's here today. Of course, Josh Cully ran pretty good. Rusty Rossmeyer got a brand-new ride. He and his crew chief, Glenn Lippy Tower, trying to get things squared away on that. I talked to Glenn this morning. He said they were happy with it, but he told me they were a fourth-place car. But, hey, and he was happy with that, but he said, hey, first time out, maiden voyage, so
doing that, you got your little kinks, your little quirks, And the thing with Travis too, he's always been down here, down here, and since he's from down here, he's always been in a good contender spot. No matter what track he comes to, he's always out to race, to have a good time, But he's always got the competitive side on him too, He wants to do good, but he wants to have a good, clean race too. He's one of those racers that's like that.
Well, the guy I'm going to go out and say who was impressed me a great deal yesterday, and I got the chance to talk to him a little bit this morning, was Todd Sindel. He ran really good in rounds 1 and 2. He was pretty strong yesterday, qualified second quick in the UAS. Said he was a little bit too aggressive, so he's going to try to tame that down today. So I expect Todd Sindel. He's one he's gonna be in the mix. You just, like I said, it's just a new day. You just never know.
Yeah, it's a new day for everybody, Maybe they were last night, able to kind of figure out what they think the track's gonna do, and stuff like that. I've heard a few different things talking to some other racers around the track and stuff. Some of them are saying it's blue grooving up really easy. Some of them are saying it's really slick. They're saying it's tacky in places, but not tacky in other places. I think it's gonna come down to tires and driver.
As it always does, right? Yeah. And I was talking, I got a great chance to talk to Joe Pimentel, who is doing the tires and crew chiefing for Brad Berg. And he said in his mind, what makes Brad Berg so impressive and so tough to beat is he's got amazing throttle control. So when you're trying to save tires, especially on a small racetrack like this with big horsepower, throttle control is everything. So, but again, you can't preach it enough. Today's a new day. Anything can happen, in the UAS. So it's, I don't know, it's kind of a crapshoot.
Yeah, but hey, luckily today it looks like it's really nice and sunny outside. You know, I don't even know what the temperature is right now outside.
Well, I can tell you what the temperature is. We got a blanket on here. We've got a heater right up here. It's just cold. Look at this. We got a blanket covering our legs, so definitely 39 degrees.
That's not what they told us yesterday.
I thought it was going to be
like 19 or something. I thought we were going to be cold today.
That's a heat wave. Northwest wind. It feels like 30, and the wind's blowing at 17 miles an hour. I'm going to tell you, fans, we were here yesterday, and I don't know. It was probably, 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
11 o'clock?
11 o'clock.
And that storm came through.
Oh, geez, it just looked like it looked like a sheet of paper outside as bad as it was coming down.
I know I'm kind of a wimp compared to the East Coasters, but, it felt like,
it got cold quick.
And it was hurricane winds. Huge snowflakes.
I think from what I heard, there's like 4 or 5 drivers that are in the pits that actually lost those pop-up canopies.
Yeah,
that wind just came.
The Rocket had a brand new one in the box when he got here. Got it all set up. He said there was 6 guys holding it and they couldn't hold it. It just blew it away.
Holy cow.
So, it was cold. And then as the sun went down,
it got colder.
That's right. We had Gil Atkinson sitting in with us last night, and as soon as it was over, he was out to the motor coach trying to get warm. Man, it was definitely chilly.
Yeah,
definitely chilly.
Yeah, today when I was walking through the pits earlier, it doesn't look like everybody's all bundled up in their trailers like they were yesterday. You know, everybody's kind of out and talking. You know, and we've had some new drivers coming in all classes. You know, it looks like we've added some classes. You know, some drivers to different classes and stuff. Like I was saying, but you know, it'll be like you said. You can't preach it enough. You know, it's a new day. It's a different track. It's a different atmosphere. You know, things change, and it's going to be interesting. It's going to be I think it's going to be a good day.
It is. It's going to be a great day. 39 degrees. That's like a heat wave,
right? Compared to what we were dealing with.
It's crazy. But and you said it's a new day. I'm going to say the racetrack looks good. It looks very similar to what it did last night. They didn't do a whole lot to it, which was one of Gil's things last night is hopefully they don't tear it up or change it or do anything. And so these guys have got a great head start because the track they're going to be able to continue and carry on from last night.
You know, yeah, and you can't thank honestly for that one. You know, there's so many people, you know, that helped put this event on, you know, and everything like that. But Spires Construction, you know, Darren Spires and his crew is the one that got the track to where it's at right now, you know, and they've been in that atmosphere and in that job description, you know, of big dirt moving or whatever you want to call it, earth movers or whatever you call them, you know, that they know what they're doing, you know, hands down. They know what they're doing. They've been racing on dirt their whole life, you know, as well as they've been in the construction company. They know how to move dirt. They know how to do that stuff.
Well, let's bring everybody up to speed. Thursday night, this was horse poop and sawdust. There wasn't a stitch of dirt in here. Darren Spires and his clan came in with the equipment and the dirt. You know, you can see over here. We'll get Josh to pan over there. There's a huge sand pile over here that they were going to move outside, which would have gave us a little bit bigger racetrack, but they couldn't move that outside. That had to stay inside. But I'm going to tell you, like you said, Spires and his gang came in here, and look at the color of it. It's just that beautiful cocoa brown. You know, there's some bite there. Boy, just an amazing feat for just. They were racing on it Friday.
Yeah, Friday by I think they had the first. No, actually, I think Thursday night they were actually kind of running a few karts on it. From what I heard Thursday night. That night they started this. Spires started throwing this thing down, I think, Thursday morning. And I think maybe I might be wrong, but Friday for sure is when they had the first track.
So maybe late Thursday night they had karts on. So you think about that for a minute. And to have a track that looks like this in 8 hours or 10 hours, whatever it took them to get it going, and they had karts on it and it's not pulling up, that is an absolute testament. And the camera, it probably doesn't really do it justice. This racetrack looks super, super good. So I'm excited to see what happens. Qualifying coming up here very shortly for the Unlimited All-Stars. They're going to be the only ones that qualify. Everybody else, they qualified in the group setting. And so I'm just excited. I mean, I'm first quarter point race of the year. Brad Berg all the way up from Tulare, California. Again, Robbie Yao from North Carolina. We've got the Rocket Ronnie Cox from Bothell. I mean, there's just so many great. We've got some people from California. Wade Humphreys up. Daniel Watkins from Davenport. I mean, just Dave Smith from Ridgefield. I mean, there's just a whole lot of good. I mean, we've got we got Joe Ransom from BLG from Boise here. Rusty King. Daniel Watkins ran good. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 UAS machines here.
If they make it all to the main.
If they all make it to the main. That's right. Brian Esquinia and his machine from Centennial, Colorado, first time out for him. He's the head designer for BLG. So it's good. I mean, man, to get 17 UAS cards for the first quarter point race?
Yeah, and for the first time, ever. This is the first annual BLG Showdown.
That's correct.
Indoor kart racing has not happened in Idaho in over 5 years.
See, that's amazing. And they put this thing together in a matter of, what, a month and a half? Maybe two months?
I think Joe was telling me it was like a month and a half from start to finish to when they started planning to finish to where we're at right now, race day. I think it was like a month and a half, maybe 2 months, like you were saying, and I think Joe Ransom and his crew have done an amazing job.
And let's face it, you can see Josh scanning the sponsor board there. We've got Row Landscape, we've got Black Canyon Raceway, we've got Zamp Helmets, Pit Stop USA. I mean, it's hard enough to get sponsors when you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, let alone in a month and a half. Impact Motors, Competition Carburetors, Zach Telford Racing. I mean, there's just so many of these guys that just jumped on board, and I think that's a huge testament to Joe Ransom and his and what people think of him. I mean, Gibson Diesel Performance. I mean, there's just it's just amazing how many people jumped on and helped make this thing go.
Yeah, and as we'll probably see today, again, last night, Joe was like, as we called him, Superman. At one point he was at one end of the track, at another point he was at the other end of the track. And he's got guys that are doing the same thing. He's, it takes one person to kind of come up with the idea.
Well, I got to jump out and say product41.com. He's got an arrive and drive setup, which is amazing. He's been doing very well. First outing for them, they bought some brand new rivals from Sea High Performance, and they've been here. They got here last Wednesday, a week ago Wednesday. So they've been here from Wednesday, and they raced rounds 1 and 2. Then they were here all week, and they've raced rounds 3 and 4. I mean, what a testament to that whole group to be here for a week and a half.
Yeah, to take time away from their family, not alone just them, but the crew guys too that come down with that whole ride and drive program.
Yep.
That's not. I've got to talk to that man, and he's got an amazing program going there.
Yeah, he does.
And he's got an amazing crew guys. He's got guys that know what they're doing. He's got drivers that listen to him and help him. I don't know how many years he's been doing it, but he's been doing it for a long time, from what I'm gathering.
Well, he's an instructor for the Ford Performance Driving School, so that's his other job. And then he also owns Product41.com, which is a distributor for Zamp helmets and also AIM Industries. So he's got all the little parts and pieces that you need for your microns and that type of thing. So he's a busy guy. He's been all over the U.S. He goes mainly to Utah. Utah Motorsports Park, I think is what it is. But he's all over the country. So for him to be here, take a week and a half, off work, he worked out of his trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, he made it become his office, and you can see that, you can see how he's more of a person to be with everybody.
Yeah. Hey, fans, we're going to go to a quick commercial break. We'll be right back with more pre-race action. Myself and Dave Taylor, don't go anywhere.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality. A superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. Take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say poor financial decision. Some say big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing, too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by Jazz.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12¼ inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, and then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the 4 plugs and then use 4 screws to put the top air on. The RZ36 Top Air will retail for $264.95. The color combinations we offer are gloss white and matte black.
Brought to you by Jazz. Fast Delivery. Your source for high performance and quality. Delivering performance since 1960. Jazz.com.
Welcome, race fans, wherever you may be. I'm your horsepower performance host, Terry Bridges, alongside with Dave Taylor, the BLG Showdown. Welcome back. We're just minutes away from Unlimited All-Star qualifying here for the first round of their quarter point event. Here, round 4 of the BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and Conrad and Bischoff. Looks like we're getting ready to go. I hear some motors firing. And here we go. First qualifier out. Hopefully they got it going up.
Looks like it's the number 6, Terry.
Yep, from Boise, Idaho, and the JP Karting Heger 4 products, product41.com, and quality time. That is Craig Anderson from Boise, Idaho.
Actually, Terry, I was just told that was actually safety laps right there for him. We're
okay.
actually right now going into qualifying. It looks like it's actually the number 45 of Joe Ransom.
From Boise, Idaho, quality time, BLG, Zach Telford Racing, JP Karting. He was the 2011 Meridian Speedway non-wing champ. First lap time for Ransom at 9.592. That puts him up into the P1 spot. Oh. 9.116. So that's currently pole. Now, I don't know if they're going to count Craig Anderson's there. They did get him on the watches. So good time for Joe Ransom. He had a tough break last night, losing that left front wheel.
Yeah.
In the feature.
I don't even think he actually got to the green flag before the tire fell off.
He did not. He did not get a lap. That happened in the pace laps. Sounds like we got a 450 there fired up in the pit area. 17 Unlimited All-Stars trying to qualify.
Yeah, I don't know what sounds over there that's going on over there. It might be one of those.
Here we go.
All righty, here we go. 86 or 66.
66, yeah. That's for Boise, Idaho. The B&N Racing Machine. That is Travis Anderson.
That looks like a total different machine than Anderson normally runs.
It is. short track style.
Yeah. But, you know, with him, whatever you put him in, he's a man to be reckoned with, too.
9.302. And he betters it on his second lap with a 9.166. That's good for second quick. Ransom, top of the board. His number, a 9.116.
Number 44.
From Richfield, Washington. Dr. Injector, Product41.com. Competition carburetors, Hager 4, and judges. That's Dave Smith from Richfield, Washington. Here he comes to green. Clock is ticking. Dave Smith, he made the trip back to Ohio for the 2020 U.S. Grands. First lap, a 9.951. Oh, and around he goes. Oh, man.
They're going to get him off the track and cleared, and then I think they're going to...
Maybe they'll give him a redo on that. I'm not sure how that's going to work.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So Smith's going to go to the pit area. Next out, the 15W. He's from Davenport, Washington. El Diablo Clutches, judges performance. That is Daniel Watkins. Here he comes for his green. Oh, first lap time, 10.943. CRF 450. See, will he better it? He does. Still, that puts him in the 5th spot with a 9.970.
Terry. Number 5.
That's the 5A from Centennial, Colorado, the BLG machine. That is Brian Esquinia. Dirty Sliders Club. Oh, and around he goes. He's still learning this machine. First outing out, maiden voyage for the 5A. Head designer for BLG.
For his first voyage out, he looks pretty good. He looks kind of comfortable in that car. But like you said, you know, you got still learning curves and things like that he's got to figure out.
Check it out. His first lap time was a 9.846. That's good for 4th quick. Oh, yeah, the 13D. He's from Linden, California in the CM machine, Humphrey Designs. That is Wade Humphrey. CRF 450 powered machine. .970. Currently 3rd quick. Does he better it? No, he does. His second lap, a 9.207. So that'll put Humphreys up to the 3rd quick spot.
Number 1.
From Boise, Idaho, in the competition carburetors machine, that is Josh Cully. Boy, sure sounds good. He goes a 9.705.
Ooh, we got a little loose right there.
Let's see if he can better it. 9.424. Does not. He goes on 902. So his 9.424, he actually moves up to the 4th quick qualifying spot. So right now, Ransom top of the board with that 9.116. That's not a bad number. No. But if we look at last night, Berg was down in the 8s. I think an 8-second is going to be pole.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. It's the 2 from Lacey, Washington in the Collins Racing Engines. Hager 4 Products and Judges Performance Machine. That is Rusty Rossmeyer. On a stroked KT 100. That's going to hurt that first lap time. .253. Let's see what he does. Oh, you know what? Rossmeyer goes to fourth quick with a 9.342.
Number 5.
Oh, baby. He's from Tulare, California. The JP Karting CM machine ride. That is bad. Brad Berg, he was your winner last night. And your quick qualifier. CRF 450 powered. Berg to the P1 spot with an 8.899. He betters it on his second lap, an 8.767. There's your new pole sitter. Joe Ransom currently second quick with a 9.116.
Number 12.
Oh, boy, he's from Rougemont, North Carolina. So many championships, you can't count them all. That is Robbie Yao. Robbie Yao could potentially be your pole sitter right here. We'll find out.
He was sure fast last night.
Yao goes to, no, P1 with a 8.724. Does he better it? No, he goes slower on his second lap, a 9.067. Robbie Yao, your new point man. Brad Berg, second quick. There's your front row. Here's
Number
the
10.
Here's the one I was impressed with. From Napa, Idaho, in the Humphrey Motorsports machine, that is Todd Sindel. He had a very good piece yesterday. CRF 450 powered. No. A 9.723. That's currently ninth quick. Oh, what do we got here? Sindel moves up to fourth quick with a 9.163. So right now, Robbie Yao top of the board with that 8.724. Berg with a 767. Tell me that's not close.
Holy.
A 724 to a 767.
The difference is .043. Wow.
How good is that? Joe Ransom currently third quick. About 3/10 off. What is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
300ths off.
So first to fifth, the difference
is .392. Sindel not far off. 9.163 to Ransom's 9.116.
Wow, those top 5 are.
Well, I mean, even if we go down, if we go down the row, I mean, you go down to 11th and you're at a 9.951.
Yeah, that's
so I mean, that's pretty close qualifying right there.
What? That's a 1.2 something difference between first to 11th.
Yeah, I don't see Joe McLean, so McLean must be out.
Yeah, this is the 45.
Didn't see James King.
I think this is the 45 in a 125 class.
Maybe getting some safety
I think
laps
they're qualifying too. I think 125s are also qualifying.
Well, let's get to it. The 45, he's from Boise, Idaho. His nickname is the Boise Bullet. Woo! That is Brady Ransom. Quality time. Gibson Diesel Performance, Zach Telford Racing, Blue Line Graphics, YMC Mechanical, Cousin Cuts Lawn Care.
And he puts down a 9.162.
That would be right there in
That's
the
gonna
UAS
be right
class.
there in the UAS class too.
Had a great night last night. Had a few problems. It looks like they might be getting things ironed out in the 49C from Star, Idaho, Penguin Motorsports, 76 Industries, Boise Drift, Crapo Trucking. He's the 2019 Black Canyon Raceway box stock champ. This is Chance Odell. To the point with an 8.734.
Wow.
Yeah.
They must have got them bugs figured out.
8.734. That's your pole sitter. They're 125s. Oh, do we have one here? Yes. The 53 from Chubbuck, Idaho, the JL Machine Works, Sage Dental, Dental Solutions, Amp Customs, Geronimo's, and Museum of Clean. That is Peyton Hardenbrook.
Here we go. We're going green.
A little high in one. Get those tires warmed up a bit. .448. Oh, that's going to hurt. And he kills it there in turn number 4. Peyton Hardenbrook. You know, cold tires are a bummer.
Yeah.
Either way you look at it.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, in these carts, I think all they have is go or stop. They don't have any, you know, like it's a
no in between.
In gear or no gear.
And back to the pit area he goes. So it looks like
So Terry, if I just heard right, I think we're going to the 250 qualifying now.
sounds good. This is brought to you by Zach Telford Racing.
This looks like the number 7J.
He had a good night last night. He's from Boise, Idaho. This is Jack Kegg. Vanderpool Landscape, Hey Biz. LPR, Bunting Race Motors, J. Forrester Trucking, and Barry Essa Hot Boats, Precision Excavation. And he is on the watches. .160, not a bad lap. Closes it with a 9.057. That would have been third quick in the UAS.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was just going to say. These little 250s are just flat getting down there.
Of course, he had the wing and so forth. But still, these kids are only 12 and 13 years of age, so pretty amazing stuff. Oh, boy.
78.
This may be your pole man right here. He had a great night last night. Got a chance to talk. Great family. Just super people. He's from Klamath Falls, Oregon. They made a long trip up here. Bob's Excavation, Rupert Farm and Trucking, Keegan Bounds Racing, Advanced Automotive of K Falls, 12 years old. This is Ryan Hirschbach.
And I know for sure last night he was smooth.
He was.
And he looked smooth again today.
First season in the 250s, Dave.
Whoa, yeah. I mean, he looks like he's been a veteran driver in that the way he's driving today. He just looks smooth and clean in his corners and everything.
There it is. He puts it up to 8.772.
That would have been right in the middle of that in the UASs. Right in the middle of all that.
722? I think that might have been pole in the UAS.
It probably was, yeah. Now you're saying that, yeah.
That might have been pole in the UAS. So Ryan Hirschbach picking up where he left off last night. He had a super good night. I think he swept everything.
Yeah.
Both heats in the main event. 250 Outlaws brought to you by Zach Telford Racing. Qualifying right now. Want to welcome everybody to Dirt 360 TV, part of the RPM Sports Network. We're here at the first annual BLG Showdown, powered by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff.
This is the number 13B.
From Boise, Idaho, Bentley Hall, the driver. YMC, Penguin Motorsports, Diversified Carpet Cleaning. And Bentley was your 2020 250 Black Canyon Raceway champ. 9.103. We'll see if she can better that. Cannot. Goes to 3.22. So her 9.103 will stand.
Okay, so that's the finishing qualifying for the 250s. So now we're going to go to, it looks like, 500s.
And there's only one.
I think there's only one. So I think probably tonight they're probably going to put the 500 with the 250s, but I don't know.
They'll just run them all together and probably score them separate.
Or they might start her out front. I don't know. Oh, no. It looks like we got another 250, actually, that just snuck in.
Yeah, that'd be the 72B of Madison Bigsby from Banks, Oregon. Oh, we got one more. Looks like the 3X of Jeremy Long from Forest Grove. So a couple Oregonians.
Yeah.
Going to try their hand here today. Is that blue sky I see out there?
I think you're right. Here we go. 72B.
Yep, that's Madison Bigsby from Banks, Oregon. Adam Lardy Trucking. Greg and Dean's Mobile Repair. Meeting Place, Fish Slayer Guide Service, Action Sign Works, DFI Performance, Pacific Roofing Company. And special thanks to Papa Mike, Uncle Josh, Mom Jade, and Riley Robert. 250 Allen. .308. Boom, second quick. 9.038 for Madison Bigsby from Banks, Oregon.
Wow.
Put up a number there.
These sure young kids are starting to get better at this and, getting down and
getting with it.
Yeah, these guys just, I think some of them have no fear.
Yeah, that's exactly that. And that's, as we get older, you start thinking about it.
Yeah.
The 3X is from Forest Grove, Oregon. Pacific Roofing Company, Dean's Mobile Repair, Semi Inc. Trucking, Pure Addiction Diesel Performance, DeGroot Construction, Walters Northwest Properties, Fastenal, and Amber Morgan Real Estate. The driver is Jeremy Long. Nine.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh,
Hello.
climbs the wall.
Oh, and lays it over on its side.
Woo-wee. Didn't have too bad a lap. His first lap at 9.518. That looked like it was going to be better.
I thought it was going to be a quicker lap for sure. I hope he's okay. They're going to get him checked out right now. Make sure the cart's okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Looks like he's okay right now.
Definitely. Young and resilient. Right?
Yeah.
Everything still bends when you're 12 and 13.
To a point. It
point.
Depends on, because these are those cage carts, they've got cage all the way around them, so.
Just a little bendage to the top wing. Nothing too bad.
And now I think we're done with the 250s. I think we're going to 500s now.
Correct.
After they do a little bit of a track cleanup and prep right there, I give it to everybody that helps out. It's not just one person. You see there was a wreck right there, and look how many people are back in and just putting barriers back up and getting the track back to where it's racing condition and ready to go.
Absolutely. Like I say, it's always, if you want to go quick, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. And that's, everybody's just been putting, it's amazing. You get 5, 6, 7, 8 guys all just jumping, whether it's their job or not. They're over there helping, getting the barriers up. That's what it takes. And that's been the whole premise of this whole weekend, is everybody just pitching in. And yeah. I know I was listening at the drivers' meeting, they were saying, hey, anybody that's still around at the end of the night, come and hang out, put a hitch on or put a strap on your truck, and let's try to tow some of these barriers out. They've got to dig this all up, folks, tonight when we're all done at the conclusion of the first annual BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and Conrad and Bischoff. It's just amazing.
Hey, look who's doing that backpack blower right there again.
There he is.
There's that master man, Joe
The face
Ransom.
of the showdown, Mr. Joe Ransom. And he's got a UAS cart that he's trying to run for quarter points.
And he's got a son that's racing too.
In the 125s.
Yeah, so he's got 2 cars to keep going, as well as keep this event going.
Give that man another hat.
Right? And like he doesn't have enough. This is the number 35.
I'm going to tell you, Nevaeh Hall from Meridian, Idaho, Drake Mechanical, she can flat roll it. Shake and bake, diversified carpet cleaning, all-American towing, Cuddy Mountain Transport, 2nd overall in the junior late models in Meridian. Been racing since she was 5 in a box stock 250, and she was the 220, 250 Friday night fight BCR champion, Black Canyon Raceway. Goes to P2 with an 8.828, different class. 8.736. Woo! Not a bad lap. And there it is. We'll break it down that way by class. So, yeah, in the 500 Opens, obviously your pole sitter, the only one. So it looks like we're getting ready to do the Rumble at Star, right?
No, we're doing...
Are they qualifying these? No.
Yeah, I think we're going qualifying.
Wow.
Yeah, we're doing more qualifying here.
Well, this is kind of cool.
It looks like they're doing a group qualifying to me is what it looks like.
This is Senior 4.
Yeah, this is group qualifying.
This will be great. This is kind of cool. This is how they do it on the pavement. Oh, Peyton Cook goes to P1 with a 9.839. Shawver with an 879. Sarcita to P2 with a 9.770. Sarcita in the 8 machine. So it really doesn't matter where you're on the racetrack. You want clean, clear racetrack for this. Sarcita to the pole with a 9.745. Peyton Cook second quick. Glenn Young currently 5th with a 9.943. Chris Smitchker. Sarcita at 9.778 that last lap. His best time at 7:45.
Last lap.
Oh, Tiffany Shawver goes to P1 with a 9.726. At the flag, what's going to happen? It's going to be, and Peyton Cook puts Sarcita to 3rd. So Shawver takes the pole, puts up a number, a 9.657. Peyton Cook goes a 7.28, and Sarcita goes a 7.45. That's your top 3. Wow. That's kind of why I wasn't a fan of group qualifying, but it is kind of cool because you never know who's going to, you've got the whole group. All right.
So it sounds like we're about ready to go into action, getting ready to go to our first set of heat
Yeah,
races.
but I kind of dig that group in that aspect because you never know
where everybody's
you've got the
gonna
top
land up.
3 across the stripe and the guy back, it doesn't matter, but the guy back in 6th puts up a number and he can go from 6th to 1st.
In a matter of no time.
In a half a lap. I mean, it's crazy. It's cool. It leads for some excitement.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to do a little bit of track prep right here, and then we're going to go qualifying, and
Well, maybe we should go to a quick commercial. Want to welcome everybody to the BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality. A superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. Take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say poor financial decision. Some say big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, RZ.
Welcome back, race fans. Terry Bridges alongside Dave Taylor, and we're about ready to kick off first round of heat race action here, the first annual BLG Showdown, round 4 of the 2-weekend series. And brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff.
And this is our kids kart class there, Terry, and they just got the one to go.
These are the youngins. The kid karts, I think it's 5 to 8. We've had a couple, it's awful cold, so some of these youngsters are
And
kind of
let's
had
go
enough.
green.
Yep, here we go. The 4E is KJ Eaton, and the 4S is Addison Smith. Smith from Ridgefield and KJ Eaton from Scio, Oregon. Eaton off early. Looks like, give her a cart and a half for KJ. Addison Smith had a good day yesterday.
Yeah, she had a really good day yesterday. Oh, she's starting to catch her.
You got to know, folks, Dave is he's helping Mia as the color man, and he's working the cameras. He's the producer, newly crowned producer here, Dirt 360 TV. Oh, boy. Nice and smooth for KJ Eaton in that 4E. You look at Smith now, closing the gap.
Yeah, they're putting a good little show on right there. Ooh, a little high for Eden. Ooh. Open the door, and there she goes. Last lap. Oh.
Oh, and around goes Eaton. So KJ kind of gets hooked on that berm.
And there's your winner right there.
Addison Smith on a last lap. Tough break for KJ Eaton. That's only first heat race.
Yeah.
Got another one. 2 heat races in a main event. 10, 10, and 20 is what we're going to be going today. Our beginner box. This is brought to you by Black Canyon
Check.
Raceway.
So that still means that they run side by side in heat race number 2. So it gives them, that extra chance to, swap the positions. But hey, at least there's not 10 out there. They get that ability to still run side by side. So, Eaton having a little spin, on the last lap, that gives them a little bit of opportunity to have that, next race.
Yeah, for sure. And like Terry was saying, they're 5 to 8 years old. They're just getting into this beginning, I think both of them are actually on the younger side of that kid kart class. I'm not for sure on their ages, but I think they're both 2 of the younger racers we have out here.
Our beginner box. They try to keep them lined up to keep things kind of orderly. Mason Martin from Eagle, Idaho, the 56. That moves into the second spot. That's Noah Hale from Boise. The one that just put it to him yesterday was the 9 of Jacoby Pavlaki.
Here's that number 3 car. I think this is his first race.
It is his first race. Yep, first race ever. Pavlaki had his way with things yesterday in the 9. He's from Payette, Idaho. But boy, look at Mason Martin.
He sure got a move on him.
Hale in the second spot. Pavlaki is third. Oh, I think fourth is Uriah Belt in the 10 machine. He's from North Plains, Oregon. Look at Belt work the top side. Oh. Martin now starting to work lap traffic. Hale closing the gap in that 56H.
Oh.
And look at that. And our camera's still there. It's looking up at the ceiling, but it's still there and producing a picture.
Hopefully he's okay. Looks like all that happened to that cart is the wing's gone.
Wow. We try to bring you the great views here at Dirt 360 TV. And that's kind of our speed camera. It's right there just after the entry of turn number 1. we said, oh, it'll be safe there. They didn't hit there at all yesterday.
Right, and look what happens now. Right
that's
out
why
the gate.
That's why you just got to keep your mouth shut.
Right.
So it looks like we know this for sure. Mason Martin is your leader. Noah Hale is second. And I believe the 9 of Jacoby Pavlaki will be put in that third position.
Yeah, they're getting them all lined up over there. There you go. Where you guys can see that.
Yeah, we're just kind of that's a cool speed shot right there. Cameraman Josh Warbus over there hustling around, getting things hooked back up.
Looks like they're still getting the lineup all figured out. You know, these guys are still learning too. You know, they went from those kid carts up into these, as they call them, cage carts, you know. So they're still learning.
You want me to turn it? Or is that good?
Yeah, you're 100% right, Dave. At this age, they're just learning the ropes. They're just trying to get the feel of the routine and the ritual, and they're gonna come a long ways. It won't be long. By the end of the season, they'll be doing the deed. Mason Martin is indeed our leader. Mason from Eagle, Idaho, and the TI Company, Hayden Homes, American Family Insurance, and Sandy Poe.
And compared to the kid carts, is these guys have wings now. Oh,
yes.
We're going green.
And there we go. A standing start. It's actually kind of cool. Pavlaki is in the third spot. Keep your eye on that 10B machine of Uriah Belt from North Plains. I think he's a lot better than he was yesterday, so they got the setup dialed in. Martin Pavlaki gets by Hale for second. So Jacoby on the move in that purple number 9. Here's the one to go. Nobody going to catch Martin. He is flat gone. First race ever for the 3 machine. That's unbelievable.
And here he comes for the checkered.
Way to go, Mason. Pavlaki. Hale brings it home second. Pavlaki is third. Fourth will go to the 10B, I do believe, of Uriah Belt from North Plains, Oregon.
And
55 of Wyatt Marshall in there.
That number 3, isn't that his? So wasn't last night his very first race?
Yes.
Weekend.
Well,
and then so
I guess this is the second race. But
second race.
Yeah.
No, I got you. Terry Bridges on the mic with David Taylor. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, man, you got 2 of the best announcers right here, Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network. Man, this is awesome.
So it looks like we're going to have, what do we got sitting over there? Do we have?
Well, you did beginner box, but I don't think.
Do we got 2 heats here, or are they going to do practice laps? Because I know.
This looks like it might be a safety. Let's see.
Because this is the 2B. But that was having. I think this is practice or
a safety lap.
laps.
Might be.
I think last name's Barrows.
Yeah, Bryson Barrow from Star, Idaho.
So yeah, it was just safety laps.
Yep. Well, they had some problems last night towards the end of the show, so they're probably just wanting to make sure that they got the problem fixed.
But it looks like what we have coming up looks like it's the UASs. And you know more about that than I do.
Well, hey, all I know is the Unlimited All-Stars is the pinnacle of speedway kart racing for sure. 450 Hondas, there's still some air cooled. You'll notice a Ronnie Cox on a Sudam, which is a 2-cycle. He chose to bring that, thinking that because the track is smaller, You didn't need all that high horsepower, but as we can see, 450s are hooked up, rolling. There's your pole sitter, the 12 of Robbie Yao.
Looks like Joe Ransom's on the outside.
The 2 of Rusty Rossmeyer will be in row number 2. Boy, I'm surprised that Cox. You know what? I didn't see Cox qualify.
I saw his cart over there, but then
now that I bring it back, I didn't see him qualify.
No, I think you're right. I saw it over there to get into qualifying, and then it never came. I never saw him come out like you said. So I wonder if he had something break or.
That's correct.
Hopefully he's okay and he can get out here for the heat laps, in the main.
So they're only going 3 in a heat race now?
I don't know.
Rossmeyer. So on the pole is Robbie Yao from Rougemont, North Carolina. On the outside from Boise, Idaho is Joe Ransom. The quality time BLG, Zach Tufford Racing. Here we go. Yao. Yao on the point. Ransom in the second spot. Rossmeyer on that stroked KT 100. Oh, Rossmeyer up over the berm. First time out for the 2, so they're still sorting things out. Yao putting some distance now on Ransom. Robbie Yao, many-time UAS Grand National Champ. Leads the way in the 12, driving for Joe Pimentel, the JP karting machine. CRF 450. Well, I'll tell you, what makes Yao so tough is as well as Berg, is their tire program is so strong.
Yeah, they got some good guys who know how to set up tires. I'll tell you that for sure. I've seen that just in the last 2 days,
Yeah,
White
going
flag.
to work now. And that's how he kills you, lap after lap. Robbie Yao hits his marks.
There's your winner right there.
Robbie Yao from Rougemont, North Carolina. One of the best in the business, no doubt.
Yeah, it looks like they have an issue or something going on down in there in the pits. I don't know what's going on there. It looks like there's a track official talking and somebody else. Go, the number 5.
That is Bad Brad Berg, your second quick qualifier from Tulare, California. We got the 1 of Josh Cully. Cully from Boise, Idaho. The 13D, that is Wade Humphrey from Linden, California. The 5A is Brian Esquinia from Centennial, Colorado. The 10 machine, going to go up there on the front row. That's Todd Sindel from Napa. The 62 is Rusty King from Pinehurst, Idaho. So here we go. One more to go from our chief starter. 430 pounds if you run a big motored 450. Here we go, looking to go Greenberg. Sindel, here we go. Sindel, a little wide, that opens the door for Humphrey. Woo! Look at Esquinia. Esquinia in the 5A up into the 4 spot. Rusty King picks one up. Cully goes to the back in a hurry. Oh, Esquinia! Underneath Humphrey. Look at Esquinia in the 5A. Humphrey gonna battle back. Berg out front. Sindel in the second spot, but right now the race is for third. Kind of. Esquinia now putting some laps down. Little high in turn number 2. First time out for the 5A. Berg just putting them down. In my mind, one of the best UAS racers in the country is Brad Berg, no doubt about it. Woo! Sindel in the runner-up spot. I am absolutely amazed at Esquinia. What a difference 12 hours makes. When they go, oh, Esquinia got a little high up at 2. There's Humphrey. Oh no! There goes Humphreys for 3rd. There it is. So Esquinia.
There's your winner right there.
How about Wade Humphreys? Steady as she goes. So it's Berg, Sindel, Wade Humphreys, and Brian Esquinia. But he's got to be happy with that run, Dave. Esquinia was a mess yesterday.
Yeah, he's got to be.
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
Here we go. This is our 3rd heat race.
Yeah.
And this looks like, now James King didn't qualify either.
Or is this?
Oh no, this is junior US. No, there's. I'm confused what we got going on here.
Yeah, so am I.
Unless it's going to be a mix. The KT 100s and
the juniors.
Yeah, because I think if I remember right, they did have the KTs together, so they scratched them being individual and they grouped them together. Gavin Humphreys in the 13. James King in the 41. The 11 is Joe McLean.
1 to green.
And the 81 from Olympia is Sam Venable. Oh, look at McLean. King goes to the point from the outside of the front row. McLean comes from the back row to 2nd. Humphreys is in 3rd. And Sam Venable, the 81 from Olympia, in the 4th spot. Joe McLean, a veteran, the KT class, so he'll give good experience for the 41 of James King. McLean. Boy, King putting down some nice smooth laps. Boom. Oh, and around goes Venable in turn number 4. He's all right, no caution.
Look how smooth King looks.
He is. He always has been smooth. 2017 UAS Grand National Champ. Junior UAS Champ. Won it down in Phoenix, Arizona. Gavin Humphreys not doing too bad in the 13 machine. 1 to go for King. Oh, 2-0. Oh, Venable goes around. Everybody gets by.
And there's your winner, King.
James King from Pinehurst, Idaho. The Uncle Chuck's Racing, number 41. Not bad, as they say.
And I think we got coming out now our senior 4s.
That is. Brought to you by Conrad and Bischoff. The 84 is Tiffany Shaver on the pole from Eagle, Idaho. On the outside is Peyton Cook, who had his way with everything yesterday. The 8 machine is Joe Sarcita from Boise. Here we go. The 91 is Glenn Young. The 17. That's Jack Grody. Grody in the 4 spot, looking good. Sarcita in second. Shaver, your leader. Glenn Young in the 3rd spot. Look at Cook. Cook had his way with everything yesterday. He's currently in the 5th spot. Oh, and around goes Chris Smitchker. No caution. Look at Cook. He gets by Grody for the 4th spot. So Cook on the move in that 60 machine. Shaver picking him up, putting him down. Sarcita in the 2nd spot. Glenn Young. He's got one of the veteran guys in the sport helping him out, Mr. Roger Cathey. That guy's, man, he has won a lot of races, been around a long time. Uh-oh, Cook closing in on Glenn Young. So Peyton Cook, tires coming in. We're going to see Chris Schmitzker sharing the duties with Paul Pelletier from Boston, Massachusetts. Paul was in the car last night. 1 to go. Shaver going to win it. Sarcita 2nd. Young 3rd. Peyton Cook 4th. Jack Grody in the 5th spot. And Jeff Shaver. Senior 4 in the books for their first round of heat race action. It's a good, clean heat race. What do you think, Dave Taylor?
I think that was really good. Really clean. Everybody did their part, and nobody really had issues, you know, and they were all good and nice to each other.
It's what we need. Box stock. LO 206 coming at you, brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. We appreciate all the great sponsors that sponsor the trophies for these classes. Terry Bridges alongside Dave Taylor, producer / announcer. New superstar on the horizon. The 78. That's one of those Hirschbachs. That's Mallory Hirschbach. Keep your eye from Klamath Falls. The 96. That's Michaela Trafford from Napa, Idaho. Here we go. We are green. Oh, wow. The 2C. That's Christopher Barrow. We got the 61 of Tanner Hardenbrook from Chubbuck, Idaho. And then the 72, my man. That's Carter Waddell from Forest Grove. Whoa. Oh, boy, we got one. Oh, she didn't go. The 61 did not go over. Tanner, no. Did he go over?
No.
Just around. No harm, no foul.
Kind of stuck up on that berm right there.
Little high center action.
I think the number 78 is still our leader.
That is Mallory Hirschbach from Klamath Falls, Oregon.
But Trafford was coming at her pretty quick.
Absolutely. And don't count out Barrow in that 2C.
No.
My sleeper from last night, the 72 of Carter Waddell from Forest Grove. He'll just quietly work his way up. He just takes what's given to him.
Yeah. Unless he sees a hole, and then he's going to take that hole, you know. He's kind of reading that track. And here we go. We're going green.
Oh, boy, Barrow gets pretty wide. Look at Hardenbrook getting under Waddell. That's for the 4th spot. Hirschbach. Trafford. Oh, Hirschbach's just on rails.
Hey, he's gone.
Oh, we got one. Oh, that's Barrow into the wall there off of turn number 4. Little high center action there again. No harm.
Looks like the cart's okay and everything. Looks like he's okay, so he's still rolling. One to green. Nope, I guess they didn't like that.
Well, they're going to go. And he's high-centered again. Mr. Barrow. Boy, that's a good bearing in that left front, isn't it? Still
He's
spinning.
still spinning.
Still
just sitting
spinning.
there. Jeez.
Great shot by our cameraman, Josh Warbus. Hirschbach, Trafford, Hardenbrook, and Waddell, your top 4. This is going to be a trophy dash to the finish. Black Canyon Raceway. Bringing you this great box stock LO206 action. Briggs & Stratton, box stock LO206, can't do anything to it. Out of the box and on the go-kart. Revolutionizing karting, I'm telling you. It's a great engine. Lots of classes, both pavement and dirt, going to them because it makes everything so equal.
And then it just comes down to a driver and setup, doesn't it?
Yes, it doesn't come down to the dollar. Here we go, Hirschbach. Another good, solid restart for the 78. Trafford. Oh, Barrow back around again, hangs on, blazes through the infield. Trafford is, Trafford looking to the top side. We could have a race. Yeah, I don't think so now. Unless Hirschbach. Oh, whoa, baby Barrow hard into the turn 1 wall. And we still have a camera. No, we don't. Camera 2 is out. So our cameraman, Josh Warbus, getting his workout today.
Looks like he's okay.
You got to love Josh Warbus. He's a brave man. He's going to go put that bad boy back where it was so you can get a good speed shot there going into turn number 1. I don't think it damaged it. We might have lost it. We'll see here.
These guys are getting the track all put back together now.
Well, that always helps.
Is this our second group of these guys?
Yes, it is.
Wow. That's a big class today.
18, Dave Taylor.
Wow, that's going to be a big main.
And we got,
hello.
We got a mess in turn 1. We're going to do that again.
Yeah, I don't even
Mason
think.
Muriara from Greenleaf, Idaho.
So that'll probably, Terry, correct me if I'm wrong,
What's that?
but we'll probably go to a complete, full-fledged restart because we didn't even get a green lap in, right?
That's correct. You got to complete 1 lap.
Okay.
Ryland Rowland on the pole from New Plymouth, Idaho. On the outside will be the 16D of Emma Davis. Emma Davis had a good night last night. Had some problems in the feature, but boy, Emma was fast all day long.
There's our camera guy getting her back to us.
Oh no, that's Mason Muriara from Greenleaf, Idaho. Muriara. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not. Uriah.
Took a pretty good lick into those tires, but I think they're okay. I think just something might happen with the cart or chain came off or...
So then there were 6. Ryland Rowland on the point. Emma Davis on the outside. The 10H, Bryson Hall. The 8, Raya Wren. The 04, Jaden Reynolds. And the 6 of Paxton Giles from Twin Falls, Idaho.
I think they just got the 1 to green.
So it's going to be Emma Davis, Ryland Rowland leading them down. Here we go. Off of turn number 4. Second round, first round heat race action. Second group for our box LO206.
Oh!
And once again,
Well, it's definitely going to be a marathon for the LO206 box stock.
Yeah. I think it's going to kind of come down to one of those last man standing races. Get them all lined back up here. Looks like we're going green this time by. Here we go. Emma Davis is off again.
And running. Look at Hall in the second spot. But look at back the Giles. Ooh, good save. Nice little drift off of turn number 4. Hall. Or no, the 13 machine is Rowland in that third spot. Oh, and around goes Jaden Reynolds in turn number 4. Stalled right on the groove there.
Woo!
Not where you want to be. The 04 Jaden Reynolds.
They're still trying to get the lineup set here.
Emma Davis. Ryland Rowland. Bryson Hall. Paxton Giles and Jaden Reynolds. That's your 6 in our second heat race for our box stock LO 206, brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. I'm Terry Bridges alongside Dave Taylor, who's also producing it, working the cameras. And then we got owner Josh Warbus over there working our main camera. Mason Mariah is out. Had some problems in the first excursion we had. And here we go. Looks like we're getting to one more. What do you think, Dave Taylor?
It's going to be interesting.
I believe Davis is going to be tough to beat.
I think you're right.
Here we go. Look at it go green. Here we go. And just as I say that, oh, baby. I believe that there needs to be a time limit as well.
Yeah. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is one of those classes that's 3 spin and you're out rule or something. I'm not for sure. But I think there's quite a few cars that are already past that, so I don't think that's this class.
Yeah. Normally I think it used to be in the adult classes it was 3, but now it's 2 and you're through. It might be 3 with the youngers, but yeah. I think by having a limit like that, it puts it on them whether or not they want to race. It keeps it a lot, right? If you want to race, you're going to keep it clean. You can't just go bonsaiing in there. You got to use your head.
04 R just got black flagged.
Oh, Jaden Reynolds. One of the officials didn't like something there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Want to welcome all our viewers. Dirt 360 TV. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. First annual BLG Showdown brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. We are in heat race action. First round, there's going to be 2 rounds of heat races, 10 laps each. We got 18 in the class, so obviously we can't run all of them together, so they break it down into 2 sessions. Here we go. Looking to go green. We do. Everybody through. Hallelujah. We made it a lap. Giles in the 5th spot. Emma Davis in the 16D, your leader. Rowland in the 2nd spot. Bryson Hall. Oh, no. Then it's the, oh boy, Bryson Hall takes it from Raya Wren. The 13. Rowland. Look at who's on the move. Hall. Hall's going to work on Rowland for that 2nd spot. Davis is gone. Wren is 4th. 5th is Giles. There's the flag for Davis. Nothing new there. Davis has been solid all weekend.
There's your winner.
Yep. Emma Davis. Be Rowland in the 2nd spot. No, I think it was Hall in the 2nd spot. No, it was Rowland. And Hall 3rd. Unofficial. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If you like what you see, give us a little text. Let us know you're listening, where you're from. We'll give you a little shout out. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hope you're enjoying yourself on Dirt 360 TV. We're in Star, Idaho. The weather has been cold.
Yeah, but
it's nice today.
It looks nice out there today.
Of course, we got our cozy little blanket up here in the booth.
Heck yeah, and we got our heater.
Heck yeah. We haven't had a chance, but now that we got a short minute, this facility is nothing short of amazing.
No, and
for an indoor facility.
No, and like you were saying earlier, where this went from dirt, horse poop, and sawdust, to what we're at now, it's amazing.
But it's got the cleanest bathrooms you've ever seen. It's got a cowboy church on the backside. It's got a shower.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a full-on.
And they do, from what I've heard, they do weddings here. They do horse shows here. They do dog shows here. It seems like it's an all-in-one facility.
Event center.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
These are our 125s.
Brought to you by Gibson Diesel Performance. You'll see the cool Gibson Diesel Performance logo on the bottom of your screen. They are what helped put this show on. The 49C, Chance Odell from Star, Idaho. He was your pole sitter. The Boise Bullet, Brady Ransom in the 45. And the 53 of Peyton Hardenbrook from Chubbuck, Idaho.
They're getting the 1 to green right now.
And here we go. Oh, Ransom took a peek. Odell, your leader. Odell, much better than he was yesterday.
They got them bugs figured out, looks
they
like,
sure
so
did.
far.
Odell looks good. The Bullet. Brady Ransom trying to run him down. Oh, almost lost it. Good save by Ransom. Hardenbrook in the 3rd spot. Odell. Picking him up, putting him down. Man, you talk about an improvement. They found something.
They got some bug figured out last night.
Because Odell is awesome right now.
He's about ready to put
Hardenbrook a lap down. And there it is, 1 to go. Odell. Ransom. And Ransom was no slouch yesterday. There's your winner, Chance Odell. Oh, Hardenbrook going around. Oh, boy. Coming up next. 206 Heavy, brought to you by Product41.com. Go there to check out your Zamp helmet needs. They are a distributor there, as well as AMB. They've got all kinds of great products for the MyLap stuff, your microns, sensors, cables. Check them out. Ronnie Swire's a good guy.
And Swires also does that show up and drive program, too.
Yeah, it's an arrive and drive for Product 41. You'll see his carts here. They're beautiful. Just about 3 brand new C-High Performance rivals. The 18 is last night's winner from Vancouver, Washington, Brennan Gregg. Product 41 CMC and Cascade Professional Center.
They're getting a 1 to green.
13 years old. On his outside, Kellen Dean. Row number 2 will be the 14 of Ethan Wheeler from Spokane, Washington. Chuck's Gear, Product41.com. Here we go. On the outside is the 4E of Megan Eaton. Oh, the 15. That's Wesley Heagle. He had a good run last night. The 00 is Luis Calderon. And the 45 is Vince Eaton. Looks like a little piece of debris there on the racetrack. Don't know what it was, but it looks like it's okay. Dean, your leader in the 41. 2019.
Yeah, somebody around in 4.
Kellen Dean was ranked as the #1 Legends driver in the state of Washington. That's pretty impressive.
And now he's going to dirt. Legend he does on asphalt. Am I correct?
I believe he's still going to be on the pavement. He won 6 straight at Hermiston at one time, I believe.
Wow.
In 2019. He had the number. There it is. Dean, your leader. Brennan Gregg. Ethan Wheeler. 3, Product41.com arriving drives. 1, 2, and 3. Wesley Heagle from Colville, Washington. Oh, Megan Eaton puts a nice move into turn number 3 and gets underneath Heagle to take over the 4th spot. Calderon the 00. Calderon from Whittier, California. Camas Vineyards, YOA Racing Engines, Burris Racing, and Uncle Frank's 4-cycle specialists. 3, Product 41 arriving drives out front. Calderon going to get underneath Eaton, trying it in turn number 1. Eaton, I got to say, gives enough room. Oh, there goes Calderon.
But Eaton's coming right back.
Not going out without a fight. Look at this. Oh, Wheeler took a peek on Brennan Gregg going into turn number 3. Thought better of it. Wheeler. Gregg, that's really the race right now. You've got that one. Wheeler, 1 to go. And then you've got, well, now Calderon has done away with Megan Eaton. Now Vince Eaton going to work. Oh, no. Wheeler, once again, goes from 3rd to last. Just loses that focus for just a second. And there it is. So he ends up 7th. 206 Heavy in the books for their first heat race. Moving on to our 250 Outlaws and our 500.
Yeah, I think they're going to run them together.
Scored separate. What's up, everybody? Those of you tuned in live, we appreciate you. Dirt 360 TV, I'm Terry Bridge alongside Dave Taylor. And we are in first round heat race action. You can hear in the background the 250 Outlaws and the 500 Outlaws. We're going to run them together, score them separate. Brought to you by Zach Telford Racing. Cold but sunny day here in Star, Idaho for the last round of the first annual BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff.
So it looks like they're going to put the 500 in the back of the 250s.
The 72B is Madison Bigsby on the point. On the outside will be the 3X of Jeremy. No. It'll be the 72B of Bigsby. The 78 will be on the pole. Ryan Hirschbach. Row number 2 will be the 7J of Jack Kegg. The 13B of Bentley Hull. The 3X is Jeremy Long from Forest Grove. The 35 is Nevaeh Hall on the 500. Joining Long on the backside of that row. I believe it's the 2 of Carson Barrow. Yes. Uh-oh. Hall in the 500.
Yeah, those guys bringing her down. The 500's down compared to the 250s. It just kills her.
Yeah, they don't like the lug. Boy, that thing gets with the program. She was hooked up.
Oh, yeah.
Cold tires, always a killer. Nevaeh Hall, our only 500 Outlaw. She'll start at the back of our 250s. Here we go. Hirschbach going to bring them down alongside Madison Bigsby.
Killed her again. Looks like her crew guy is going to go try to tell her something. Right there.
That's Dad. Larry Hall.
Yes, it is.
Just give him some room.
There she goes.
Here we go.
Going green.
Oh, boy. Long and Barrow got together on the start. No harm. Oh, Barrow going to go around. Everybody gets through. Or Long goes around, rather. That'll bring out the first caution. We'll probably redo that. Unless they're going to count that as a lap.
Getting them lined, trying to get them lined up. Yeah, I think we're going to a full-fledged, full restart.
Yep. Let's see. They're going to try to, yep. They want Hirschbach down on the pole. But maybe Hirschbach, hey, you know, actually Hirschbach gets the pick, so if he wants the outside, he should be able to take it, I believe. Oh, yeah, there we go, Bigsby up there. Yeah, we're looking good.
Getting the one to green.
There we go, we're green. And Hall kills it again. We're going to pull the infield. Oh, we got a mess. Barrow and Jack Kegg. And this has been, there we go on the restart. Look at that, just a spin by Kegg. Everybody else just trying to avoid it. It gets into mayhem.
Yeah, I don't know who originally started that or how that all went down.
Well, it was the 7 just got in there and got free and went around. And everybody else, the mess just came trying to avoid it. If you've been cage karting, this is really nothing new. I've never seen a race won in the first turn, but I've seen many of them lost.
Yeah, that is true. Very true.
And I'm not sure what it takes to get through that, hey, you got to get through turn 1. I know at Salem they finally started timing them out.
Oh, really?
And there was a few races where they got maybe 3 laps in and they timed out. So
wow,
it was kind of up to the racers how much they wanted to race. I don't know if they're going to restart the whole thing. Hall having a darned of a time keeping that big beast running, the 35 machine.
Your leader's on the screen right there.
Bigsby. The 13B, Bentley Hall from Boise. Then it's Kegg in the 7J. And here we go. Hirschbach gonna have to do it the hard way from the rear. Hirschbach currently in the 5th spot. Oh, Hall stalls it.
She's having a trouble today. Yesterday she was on a rail, but today something's, like we were talking earlier, Terry. Some days you have a good day and some days you don't.
I know. You're right.
So I wonder if they're going to put her in the infield or let her start it up and go again or what.
Bigsby, your leader. Bentley Hall in the 2nd spot. 3rd would be Jack Kegg from Boise. 4th would be Hirschbach. Yeah, and they said, that's enough. Dad's going to talk to her. Here we go. We're green. Bigsby. Oh, look at Kegg working the inside in turn number 3. Sometimes you got to go up and take what's yours. That's what Kegg did. Here comes Hall now. Bigsby opens the door. Oh, my goodness. We got all kinds of chaos going on here. Hirschbach got by as Bigsby kind of got free. Look who's coming. The 78 of Ryan Hirschbach. Kegg, your leader. Hall is 3rd. Barrow is 4th. Bigsby is 5th. Kegg. Hirschbach is coming. Look at the 78. Barrow in the infield. 1 to go. Boy, Hirschbach can wheel it. Kegg gonna win it. Congratulations to Jack Kegg. He'll pick up that heat race win. And once again, the 2 machine of Bryson Barrow just having some, like we said last night, sometimes you just, the important thing here, I see, Dave Taylor, is you got to be really smooth with these things. The herky-jerky motion is just going to get you in trouble.
Yeah, I think, like you said, you got to be smooth, because if you start doing the whole yah-yah on the wheel, as some people call it, you're not gaining anything. You're just going to sit there and spin tires, and your wheels aren't going to stick, and
you're just going to scrub speed.
Yeah.
And if you watch Hirschbach, that's what happens when you're set up right. But he comes in there, just gets a nice set, picks up the throttle, it hooks and pulls. Well done. But Jack Kegg, hats off to him. He got out front there, and Hirschbach got caught up in some mess. A lot of times it's not always your fault.
Yeah.
It's just like Bigsby. Bigsby kind of got tied up there, made one little error. 4 people get by, and now you're playing catch-up.
Here's our fart carts.
Otherwise known as
Predators.
Thank you.
I think this is going to be a big field, too.
Yes. There's a lot of these. $99 Harbor Freight motors, kind of cool. Maya Telford on the outside. Riley Robert on the pole. He had a good day until the feature yesterday, and then everything went to you-know-where in a handbasket.
Yeah, I think he blew a motor up during that main is what I think happened. I think he blew his motor up.
1 to go. Row number 2. In the 45, that is Zach Telford, I do believe. Yes, it is, from Middleton, Idaho. So Zach Telford, late model extraordinaire, modified extraordinaire from Meridian. Here we go, we're green. Rob Taylor in the 38. The 42 is Cam Edwards. Oh, in the 15 machine, Jada Bryant. Robert Telford, Rob Taylor, and Zach Telford in the 4th spot. Riley Robert. Woo-wee. When the motor runs, he's pretty tough.
Yeah.
The 5 is Tyler Bailey from Napa. Robert, your leader. Amaya Telford in the second spot. Rob Taylor third. Wouldn't it be nice? You blow up a motor and you just go pay $99 and you get a brand new one?
Yeah, right?
That's the way we all should go racing.
Oh, Telford's coming.
Oh!
Roberts right now.
Jada Bryant. Almost. Bryant was close to having some issues there.
White flag.
1 to go. Zach in the 4-5. Back there looks like in the 5th spot.
There's your winner right there, Riley.
Riley Robert from Meridian, Idaho. MFJ Motorsports. Matai Crace. Zach Telford Racing, Executive Lawn Care, Sawtooth Auto Sales, Hunsaker Racing, and Impact Motors.
And Terry, I actually think in that 45, it did not look like Zach. I think that was somebody else. I think they did a trade out on us, though.
They may have. I was just told this morning to write in Zach Telford.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Here comes another group.
Here's last night's winner on the point, the 82X of Steve Miller from Olympia. The 9.5. That is Emerson Malloy. Oh no, this must be Braden Malloy. I think they were going to switch out. What was the name of that 95 on the movie Cars?
Lightning McQueen.
Yeah.
And he actually has the...
Yeah, he looks just like it.
Yeah, he's got stickers and all that.
So Lightning McQueen Malloy. The 95. Steve Miller looked pretty good last night. He came all the way from the back to the front. Here we go. Looking to go green. The 25 as well. That's Seth Blanton. Oh, we got him. Oh, baby. We did 2 around the 82 machine. That's Pat Hennig. Tied up with the 21.
We'll see what all happened here.
That's Cam Halloway from New Plymouth.
Oh, they were trying to go 4 wide right there.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't do that.
No, you can't. Well, you can try, but you see what happens. Seth Blanton. You know what was cool? I got to see my man Mike Hunter from. Yeah, this is brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. But I got to see Mike Hunter, former promoter for the Northwest Pro 4 Alliance. He was here in attendance today with Seth Blanton. $15K.
We're going green.
Kazia Sullivan. From Boise. Here we go. Back underway, Miller. And Lightning McQueen. Braden Malloy. Look at Malloy working that top side. Miller on the low side. And boy, he gets Miller. Seth Blanton sitting in that 3rd spot in the 25, and the 21 machine of Cam Halloway is 4th. Kevin Rawlin from Caldwell in the Sinister Motorsports number 4 is in the 5th spot.
Looks like Lightning McQueen's on a move.
McQueen's flying, isn't he?
Yeah.
I like it. Miller, you know, this surprises me because Miller was a ship last night. What a difference a day makes, right? But no, not to say that the 95 didn't make some adjustments.
Yeah.
Braden Malloy Lightning McQueen leading the way in the 95. There's the one to go, Steve Miller. Miller's going to say, what is going on here?
There we go.
Lightning McQueen. Braden Malloy. Pretty good heat race right there.
Oh, yeah.
Seth Blanton going to bring it home third. BLG Showdown round 4 brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff.
Mm-hmm. So, Terry, got a question for you here.
Absolutely, man. Ask away.
If you ever had the opportunity, would you ever ride in one of those Predators, or would you prefer to have a cage around you? Because, you know, we're both kind of tall guys, you know, and everything like that. Would you ever consider getting in one of these, or would you rather go in a full contained car like on asphalt?
Well, I did the go-kart thing many years ago, and yeah, if I'm honest,
wasn't your thing.
I was mediocre at best, you know. I mean, I ran okay, but the Predator might be fun. I'm just at the age where, you know, these things beat you up pretty good. You don't think they do till you get in here. I mean, these are a lot of work. They're a lot more work than people think. They think, oh, this is just a go-kart, but it's not. All right. You know, so that being said, no way on the cage card. I'd be no way.
No, yeah, me neither.
I'd be done. I'd be broken after that. So,
yeah.
Hey, we got to go take a quick break. Want to thank everybody for being here on Dirt 360 TV and the 4th round of the BLG Showdown. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality. A superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. Take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say poor financial decision. Some say big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12 1/4 inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, And then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the 4 plugs and then use 4 screws to put the top air on. The RZ36 Top Air will retail for $264.95. The color combinations we offer are gloss white and matte black.
Brought to you by Jay's Fast Delivery. Your source for high performance and quality. Delivering performance since 1960. Jays.com.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody, to the BLG Showdown. I'm your Horsepower Performance host, Terry Bridges, sitting alongside my man, Dave Taylor, who's also our producer. Sitting in with me today, helping me call the action.
Looks like we're doing track prep.
Yeah.
Huh.
I thought we had 5 minutes, but apparently we're going to be a little quicker than that.
Yeah.
So far, so good. Round 4 of the BLG Showdown. Oh, here's my man, Mr. Gil Atkinson in the house. Oh, wow. He's bringing us food.
Whoa.
Thank you, Gil. Look at that. Wow, thank you so much.
Thank you, Gal.
Gil.
Wow.
You said Glenn. Thank you, buddy. Gil Atkinson.
I said Gil. My best friend. Thank you, sir.
See, people love us here, Terry. They're going to take care of us, make sure we're
Well,
happy, we're warm.
It's just it's, you know what? I mean, everywhere you go, I mean, you call a lot of events. I've called, go-karts were how I got started. Now, mainly, I've just been doing my podcast, which you can, do a little plug. It's called Motorsports Monday. You can check it out. I just confirmed, so I can, I just confirmed that I can put it out there. Join us on Monday night, 7 p.m. I am going to have the Daytona 500 winner, Michael McDowell, on my show.
No way.
Yes, sir.
Now, the question is that Pacific time, Mountain
That is
time?
Pacific time, 7 p.m. Pacific. He'll be joining us for about 15, 20 minutes. And I'm what a shot in the arm for the show, right? It's going to be
awesome.
kind of a cool thing. And then, of course, now I'm going to be hopefully doing some stuff with Josh Warbus and Dirt 360 TV, and you as the new producer. I think we got some things to work on, but
we're getting there.
We're getting there. It's coming along, so it's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah.
So I'm excited. I'm excited to what's to come. Check it out. We'll get our camera guy there. Look who's checking out the track right there. That's last night's UAS winner, Brad Berg, out there doing some checking the racetrack.
Yeah, because this is, for the UASs, this is a big day for them today.
This is a big day. Hey, okay, so those of you that didn't tune in last night, and we might drag Gil up here later on, but here's how this works. The UAS is divided into divisions all over the country. There's the Northwest Division. There's the Idaho Division, which Josh Cully runs. The Rocket runs the Northwest Division. You've got all these divisions, the SoCal region, the Mississippi UAS, Kentucky, Georgia. They're all over. They each get 2 quarter-point events. Each region gets 2. They're worth 100 points apiece if you win it. And so you take your best 2.
Uh-huh.
So let's just say, for example, Dave Taylor goes and runs the UAS, and let's just say you won.
Yeah.
That's 100 points for you, okay? There's 2 in this division. So let's just say you go to the second one and you win it.
Uh-huh.
You have got 200 points total, correct? And so what happens then is now the Grand Nationals are going to be in Spokane, and Dave Taylor comes in with 200 points. Now, let's just say Dave Taylor wins his region, so you get an extra 10. So you come in with 210 points, right?
Yeah.
So Terry Bridges wins the Georgia region. He comes in with 210 points because he won his 2 quarter-point races. So now the UAS decides everything. That Grand National in Spokane wins, whoever you could have 6 or 8 guys all with 210 points, and then it comes down to whoever wins the Grands.
Gotcha.
If you come in with less than that, of course, somebody that's got more. So, like Gil was saying last night, every point counts when you come into the Grands for the UAS. So Brad Berg's out here looking at the racetrack wanting to really this 100 points is a big deal. Now he can go. He's already won. He's come up here. Now he's only got to win 1 in his region, and he can use the other one, or maybe he can't make another one. You see what I'm saying? So it's super important. So it looks like we got a special guest up here.
Special guest.
Yeah.
Mr. Dwight Everett. He's from Turn 5 Live and Everett Motorsports. He's got a cool thing going on. What's going on, Dwight?
I'm just up there doing my thing. I'm doing the announcing for the entire arena.
Yep.
And I'm having a good time up there. And call me DJ. I actually go by DJ.
Oh, okay.
I go
Sorry,
by,
DJ.
No. Dwight is on Facebook, but people don't know it. Not a lot of people don't know it. I go by DJ. So call me DJ. It's easier.
Do you work the Wheels of Steel, too?
I've been known to do that.
Sweet.
I've been known to bust out a rap every so often as well.
Really?
Maybe a little bit.
Really?
In Japanese, because I'm half Japanese.
Oh, wow. Wow. Can you bust us a freestyle?
No, that's trademarked, so I can't.
Oh,
do it.
okay.
Did I hear you say? I jumped into the conversation in the middle. Did I hear you say if David Taylor wins? I've known David for years. He won't ever win anything. So.
Oh, wow, boom.
Wow.
Wow.
But hey, here's the real question.
Okay.
Okay. DJ owns a truck. DJ actually races a truck on asphalt. Okay.
I tried to.
He tries. That's the real question. See, I raced on dirt, and then I went and played on asphalt. I've been in both worlds.
And how'd that go?
A Hornet, I put it in the wall. Late model, I put it in the wall.
We're going to go back and forth on this, Terry, so we might as well just stop this right
now. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, listen. Touch gloves and come out fighting.
Oh, man. How you guys having a good time here?
Yeah, man. This is and it's fun, and it's I'm just blown away by this facility.
Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome, and I've already heard some clues about possibly for next year if it happens, which I think it will happen, about possibly changing it up even more to make it even better for next year.
Wow.
So stay tuned.
Are they talking maybe bigger, making the track a little bit bigger?
No comment.
Wow.
You gotta wait and see. Hey, we all know, there's a lot of logistics in getting one of these things going. So
Absolutely.
to do it in a month and a half or 2 months, sorry. You could. People plan for a year for some of, like the BK. They're as soon as it's over, they start planning
next year.
Yes,
yeah.
So
last weekend for rounds 1 and 2, of course we had round 1 on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
They brought in the equipment on Thursday to start building this thing, and by Saturday morning, this thing was perfect. So it doesn't, Spires Construction, Darren Spires comes in here and does a great job with it anywhere he goes. Put this thing together in like 36 hours. And look how it turned out. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and the amazing thing is it stayed pretty dang consistent.
Oh, yeah.
For all 4 rounds. I didn't see it last weekend, but it looks mighty good now.
Oh,
you know.
Yeah. So I think we have something big here. I think Joe stumbled across something pretty big here for years to come.
Yeah, I think in Joe's behalf. He's always going to have his hands in it, but I think it's something that he's gonna have to get a lead guy and delegate. Especially if he's going to want to try to continue. It's just a lot. He's got his son. He's trying to get going. He's trying to get himself in the UAS. He's probably helping the Squinty over there too in the 5A. So, and then trying to wear all these hats. And he's got you to help out, and he's got some other guys. The scoring time. It's a
huge undertaking. I told Joe, I said, I never would want your job. That's for sure. But he's doing a great job at it with what he's got. So, we're gonna have. Hopefully next year again.
And the other thing, so many times, like there's an event going on over there in Moses Lake, and it's great to see. They got tons of entries, so everybody's, comparing the two. I guess there was some, I don't want to say animosity, but, hey, why are you scheduled on top of it?
Animosity racing? That never happens.
It's never about, the way I see it is it's not always about the numbers, right?
Right.
It's about the event. It's about the people there. It's about the racing. So far, this racing has been absolutely awesome.
Oh, it's great. It's great. We have, I think I counted 15 or 16 UASs here,
Yeah.
roughly, and they're putting on a great show.
Dude,
you know?
and let me just say, DJ, that you get you get 16, 17 UASers anywhere in this day and age, and that's a big deal.
It is. It is. You know, and you mentioned also this is a points race today for them.
A quarter point, yep.
Quarter point race. So, boy, the out of town contingent is huge here. You know, Robbie Yao from Rougemont, North Carolina is here. You know, we got a couple drivers from California. Brad Berg from Tulare, California is here. What a bunch of talent we have here this weekend.
I know,
you know?
man.
Yeah.
It is. It's and you know, you got Berg and Yao and Cox. I mean, those are
big names.
They're three of the best in the country.
Absolutely.
I mean, just no question about it.
Yep.
So, but you know, I think so much of that too is, and not to take away from this, but they've been there at the BK, which we didn't get to have because of the whole COVID thing.
Yeah.
But they got a taste of us out here in the Northwest, and they say, wow, you know, everything's been back east. Almost everything in the U.S. has been back east. So you come out here and you get a taste of how we do it out here, and we've got some runners out here. So
absolutely.
I just think it's cool, you know. And you know, in late models and even some of the other stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of times the Northwest doesn't get the credit it maybe deserves. Right. We're getting it now, but for years.
There's a lot of talent up here.
Yes, there is.
I tell you what, I've crisscrossed this country, lived in many places across this country, and I'm here to tell you, there's tons and tons of talent up here in the Northwest.
There is.
So
there is. The only thing that we lack that maybe back east has is that track per radius, right? You can walk back east, you walk out your front door, and there's a racetrack 40 miles any way you want to look. But out here,
and you can race back there and in the Midwest, you know, sometimes 5 or 6 times a week if you want, you know. So
it's just isn't it crazy how just that different mentality is? I mean, you talk racetrack here, people start screaming, "Oh man, the noise!" No, you know, I mean, it's if we had a dime for every racetrack that we thought was going to go in. We'd be pretty rich.
We'd retire by now.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, I understand you're on a busy schedule.
Well, so here's my schedule for this year, because it changes from time to time every year. But this year, the current schedule for me is I'll be announcing at Magic Valley Speedway in Twin Falls. It's a NASCAR home track. I've been announcing there for the last 3 years. That's been my Saturday night gig.
Cool.
Out there.
Cool.
This year, a new track is being built just down the road in Emmett called Blue Valor Speedway. It's a dirt track, quarter-mile dirt track, high banked, and they wanted me to come on board and be their announcer. So
Good for you, man. That's awesome.
That's being built right now, and my friends that know me personally, I love all types of racing. If they watch Turn 5 Live, I'll talk about it all. Doesn't matter to me. Four wheels or two, doesn't matter. I lean a little bit towards dirt track racing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's
cool.
That's what I love.
Everybody's got their gig. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Blue Valor Speedway, I'll be doing that. When I'm not doing that, I'll be helping out at Magic Valley Speedway in Twin Falls on Saturdays. Black Canyon Raceway on Fridays and Outlaw Dirt Track in Emmett. I'll be helping out with them when I can. Then on Sundays, I'll be helping out full-time with Snake River Carters, just up the road here at Glen Morgan Raceway at Foster Field.
Wow, that's cool.
So that's my current schedule for this year. And when I have time, I'll race my truck in the Northwest Tour Truck Series also when I have time.
Man, that's awesome.
Yeah. And that schedule there this year is not as bad as it has been in years past. I've had more.
Well, we're going to try to get Brad Berg up here, but before we do, I want to give you a plug for your show. Turn 5 Live is on Monday nights.
Currently Monday nights on Facebook. Just go on Facebook, search for Turn 5 Live, follow it, and we come on Monday nights at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Right now during the off season, we're on every 2 weeks on Mondays. Once the season kicks in, we'll be on every week.
Cool.
And just join myself, Todd LeBronny, Sam Newcomer on Turn 5 Live. We talk about everything under the sun when it comes to racing. We'll start out with a little bit of national news. We'll talk about some regional news. We'll talk a lot about local racing because we want to promote local racing as well. You know, and we give away some prizes and stuff like that. And we have people, viewers that call in at the end as well.
That's awesome.
It's about an hour and a half show, you know. So I appreciate what you guys do with the Northwest Race Report as well. I'm a big fan of your show as well.
Dude, you want to tune in? Motorsports Monday on this Monday night. I'm going to have Daytona 500 winner Michael McDowell on.
Really?
Yes.
Awesome.
I just got through confirming it.
That is awesome.
So, yeah, it's going to be kind of a cool show.
I thought we did a great job last year when we had Haley Deegan on the show, but, man, you just taught me with Michael McDowell.
All right.
No, it's not a competition, buddy. You know, Northwest Race Report, it's a great show. I watch it many times, and you do a great job.
Absolutely.
On there, so
Same with you, man.
Thank you.
We're just here to promote the sport.
Yep.
I think Brad's actually ready to come on.
Yep.
I'm going to go back up to my perch
Thanks,
and
DJ.
talk to the crowd out here. Thanks for having me on, guys, on Dirt 360. Terry, you're doing a great job. I hope you're doing a good job.
He is. He's
You
doing an
better be.
amazing job.
I'm training him, and
hey, and don't
it's
forget
working out.
DJ Everett. He's going to be giving up 200. Is it tonight?
Yeah, it is tonight.
$250 if you start in the back. You like
in
to
the
start
in the fart cart.
In the fart cart.
20 laps.
No.
Predators.
Predators, as Terry likes to call them.
Well, I don't know. It's okay, but
Either way,
still,
front
if they
row
like to
challenge.
start in the back, they get $250
if they win.
If they win it.
Yep.
If they started on the pole, if they line up on the pole, front row, first two, have the option. Correct me if I'm wrong, DJ. Have the option to take the back row challenge, and if they come from the back to the front and win it, they get $250. But if the front row doesn't take it, DJ has it going back until there's two that decide to take that challenge and go to the back.
And
Who wouldn't take that?
And I will tell you, there are some drivers that are a little bit cautious about that. There's some of the drivers like Rob Taylor and Riley Robert that have been fast all weekend long. They're kind of iffy about it. So we don't know if they're going to take it or not, but we're going to find two drivers either way.
To take it.
Walk through the field to take that challenge. And if the driver wins from the back to the front, an extra $250. Presented to you by Everett Motorsports and Media.
Cool.
That's awesome.
So,
TJ, thanks a lot,
yep,
my man.
Thanks for having me on, buddy.
You got it,
you guys
buddy.
are doing a great job.
Thank you.
All right.
DJ Everett, everybody. We're going to get Brad Berg up here, and he's right behind us.
Yeah, he's coming on up.
Oh, Bad Brad coming in the house. Good deal. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Brad Berg to our Dirt 360 TV. We're during the break. What's up, Bad Brad? Let's see. Let me get you hooked up. There you go.
We're just having some fun out here.
Good deal. All the way from Tulare, California. Now, tell us, where is that at? Is that actually Southern Cal, or is it Sac of Tomatoes area?
It's right in the middle.
Is it really?
Yep, almost dead center of California.
Wow.
Central Valley.
So how many hours did it take you to get here, Brad?
It's about 14.
14 hours?
It's about the same to Salem for us as it was to get here.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. I guess got to tell everybody, those of you that may not be familiar with Brad Berg, he's a two-time BK winner. For the longest time, Wayne Phelps was the only two-time winner. Brad Berg he might have had three. He probably should have had three.
That's racing, though, right?
But phenomenal. I got to see him when he first came. It was BK5. He was here, and he and Stephen Chase, a bunch of guys, and put on a heck of a show. He's been with us ever since. It's always been awesome. It's been awesome to get to know you. What's been going on in your world racing-wise? I mean, there hasn't been much going on, right? The COVID nailed you down there, too?
Yeah, that and having a new daughter. So, yeah, we haven't raced much. This is our first race in a year and a half. Just been doing stuff at home, COVID. Not a lot's been going on in California.
Time out.
So,
you say a year and a half?
Yeah. Castle Rock in August, I think, was our last race. We did BK11, Hills Ferry, and Castle Rock.
Wow. And, you were just one shy of taking back-to-back poles, just that little bobble there on the first one. And we were just talking about how great a throttle control you have.
Yeah, I got on it a little too early, pushed me up high, and I was being stubborn trying to stay in it, but it didn't work out too well.
So I just want everybody to know this is what Brad Berg does. Before he was coming up here, he made a Facebook post. What were you doing? You said I'm looking at what?
I was watching some YouTube how to race videos.
How to race and how many years have you been racing?
It's been a while.
Yeah, see, and he's still trying to learn.
You had a dirt modified too for a while, right? Or was it pavement?
It was dirt.
Yeah.
Ran that for a few years, just off and on. We didn't do it too much.
Yeah.
More go-kart.
So, and you're running for JP this weekend? Well, with JP. You're the car owner now, right?
Yeah, but, I mean, it's been a team effort from the get-go. Without him, I wouldn't be here. Right now, I wouldn't have been doing anything. So, it's been fun.
That's awesome. Now, your teammate is Robbie Yao?
Yep.
Do you guys get along, or do you guys?
No, it's been really good. This is probably the closest we've raced. We've done a lot of BK together, and we've worked closely, but this has been a lot of fun. We're bouncing ideas back and forth and really kind of using each other's car as testing grounds for today and trying to get things right, and I think we're pretty decent.
So can I get a commitment out of you for the Grands in September?
That's our plan currently. We're hoping to do that. So I know we talked with Gil trying to get a NorCal series together to get some points for that. So we'll see what he can come up with, and I mean, I'm sure it'd be nice to do that.
My last question for you: say you win this and you get the 100 points, right? Then where do you plan on going, or where are you going to have to go next to maybe pick up that extra quarter point?
That's where
race?
it'd be nice to have a NorCal series, something local where I'm not traveling 14, 16, 18 hours to get to a quarter point. So you got to take advantage of them while you can, and the local ones would be nice to take advantage of if I could.
Man, Brad Berg.
Yeah.
What an honor, man. This guy's not only he's a great racer, he's a great human being, man. So pleasure having you on, Brad.
All
Good luck
mine.
tonight, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Watch that foot.
Oh, yeah. Gonna have to.
Yeah, right on. Thank you, Brad.
Thank you.
Brad Berg, everybody. Keep your eyes peeled. You're not going to want to miss this. It's going to be pretty awesome. Our next guest, oh, man, the legend of UAS right here.
I know.
I mean, I'm telling you. Where's he at?
He's coming up right behind you.
There he is. Give him the headset. Get him all hooked up here. From Rougemont, North Carolina. I mean, this guy, you talk UAS, it's almost like almost a definite. Here. Get the camera on. Yeah. What does that say? Fragile. Handle with care.
Oh.
Welcome our guest, Robbie Yao, to Dirt 360 TV. What's going on, Robbie?
Oh, man, nothing much. Just having a blast out here.
Can I just say one thing? This doesn't have race related, but you got the coolest, you got the smoothest, coolest voice.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I remember her. Just so cool. Got that little drawl in there. First of all, I know you're. I just want to tell you, Grandpa Joe sent him a link, so he's been checking you out. But I know your dad went through some health issues. First of all, how's he doing?
He's doing better. He's still having to go visit with the doctors and get his checkups done, but so on and so on. He's doing a lot better.
Good. Love to hear that. What brought you out here? I mean, you're a long way from home, man. Was it the quarter point race, or what?
So Joe Pimentel, JP Karting, pretty much was talking with me. He kind of said, "Hey, you want to run for the Nationals this year? What's your take on running for the Nationals?" I said, "Well, I haven't really put any thought into it." Sitting down with my wife, we discussed it, and I said, we could run for it. So she said, if you want to run for it.
So does that mean you're going to be committed to come out here to Spokane in September?
Yes.
Oh, baby. Love to hear that. We got some carts out. We don't want to rush him off, but we're just going to continue on here. So we're with Robbie Yao here on Dirt 360 TV. So, man, you're going to go back. There's a lot of races in your area. So if you can win this one and take home that 100 points, then where will you go next?
So the game plan is back east. I'm going to run Stephen Gleason's PK 250 or PK 275.
Mm-hmm. That's the same model that Diotti's got, right?
Yeah,
okay.
I think it's the same model that Diotti's got. And we're going to try and run a couple quarter points and a couple regional races that we can make.
Mm-hmm.
We're at least going to try and go to the quarter points races that we can go to. Just to try and get some points the best we can. I know one of the biggest competitors back east is going to be Evan C. Which once we
basically trained and
I don't know so much training. I mean, he's got a lot of natural talent. But
But you've been there to coach him along and mentor him, right?
Yes, I've been able to mentor him, but I mean, he's a very natural, talented driver.
He's a terror. And let's just call it what it is. That BRC runs fast everywhere.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
That's awesome. So you fly out tomorrow?
I do. I fly back tomorrow, and then I'll be home probably later on in the evening, later on that night.
I'll tell you, I can't wait to meet your new wife, man. I'm excited to meet her. She sounds like a great girl. Please, when you get home, I think a lot of your dad. I love him to pieces. So make sure you let him know that I miss him and hope he's doing well. And I look forward to seeing you very, very soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Robbie.
Thank you.
Robbie Yao, everybody. Rougemont, North Carolina. He'll be on the front row for our UAS main event. Check him out. His heat race is coming around. Who we got next?
I don't think we have anybody.
Anybody next? Okay. Okay. Cool stuff.
What we're going to do, Terry, is after next heat races and stuff are over, we're going to have a couple more guests that are coming up.
Cool.
They just wanted to go back because of, of course, they have to get back to the cars. Racing starting up again. We got the kids' cart and stuff out. We're going to go right back to that, and we'll get you right back into racing action.
Good deal. Kid cart's out on the racetrack right now, warming up. You're live on Dirt 360 TV, the first annual BLG Showdown, Round 4, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. I'm Terry Bridges alongside Dave Taylor, who's also acting as our producer. He's actually our producer. He's just helping me out in the booth and doing a great job. We had DJ Everett. We had Brad Berg. We had Robbie Yao. Right here on Dirt 360 TV, we try to keep you up to date on all the latest and greatest stuff.
It looks like they just watered it. They're going to let the kids cart go out there and run it in a little bit. And
also, they weren't actually going to go for the. Well, I guess they are.
They're kind of racing. It gives them a little bit more seat time,
Yeah, I didn't mean to rush Robbie off, but I know he probably had to get back and do some tires. Oh, look at who's there. Is that the? Let's see the Rocket. No,
that's not the Rocket.
Oh, okay. We need to try to get Ronnie Cox on here too, maybe.
Yes, we do. I think you have his cell phone, right? You might want to text him and tell him, hey, why didn't you qualify? What happened to you? I mean,
we'll get up here and find out what's going on.
You know who we really need to? So when we went Facebook Live on Dirt 360 TV, we talked to his tire guy. Ronnie was sitting there and I think kind of chuckling you a little bit. And well,
who might also be a cool guest would be Product 41's Ronnie Swires.
That's what I was just saying, too. So go ahead and text him, too. Get him up here. I know he's got 3 carts to do. He's extremely busy. But he's another one of those guys that would be amazing to come up and talk to. Of course, one of the big sponsors and stuff out here. And, just talk about, how his night's been, how his week's been, of course, and everything else.
Yeah, and another one that I think might be a good one, too, is maybe get Zach Telford up here.
Well, we planned on doing that for sure.
Oh, they're getting these guys all.
That's our producer. He'll run and get us all hooked up.
No, I told Zach earlier today when he came down. I told him, I said, hey, I stole half of your old videos like back in 2000, early 2000s and stuff. And I told him I stole one of his videos that he owed me $400 now. And he's like, well, okay, I'll tell my dad. Good kid. I mean, great kid. He got a good head on his shoulders. He's running super late models, modifieds. I mean, you name it. This kid is a talent. He's been in it.
Yeah, and I think he's actually run some ARCA West Series races too. He's run some ARCA races too, and I know he's going. I think he said this next weekend he's going to. I'm not for sure where he said he was going, but he said he was going, I think, California for a big race.
Here we go. We are back underway with our kid carts. The 4S is Addison Smith. The 4E is KJ Eaton. And the double H is Aiden Smith. We missed Aiden in the first round.
We did.
YMC Mechanical Contractors is a sponsor for this class. Appreciate all the great sponsors. ZAMP, BCR, Rowe, Gibson, Impact Motors, Competition Carburetors, Product41.com, and Zach Telford Racing. Looks like Addison Smith getting the job done early. KJ Eaton in the second spot. And Aiden Smith from Ridgefield, Washington. Isn't it amazing how quiet the Predators are?
Right?
I mean, they're just nice and quiet. $99 Harbor Freight. You too can go racing inexpensively.
And it looks like, to me, it doesn't matter the body style you have either.
It doesn't. There's the one to go. Addison Smith. Let's see. Oh, KJ Eaton's going to make a charge. The old college try. Whoa. Boy, it was closer than I thought it was going to be. Addison Smith going to take the win. KJ Eaton second. And Aiden Smith will bring it home third. Well done. Kid kart's 5 to 8 years old. I don't know about you, but when I was a kid, there was none of this cool stuff.
No. And that was brought to you by YMC Mechanical.
Moving on. Beginner Box, brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. You know, I know when they first built that. Where is Black Canyon?
Black Canyon's actually in Emmett. It's at the fairgrounds in Emmett, Idaho.
So it's probably another 3 hours from here?
Oh, no, it's like maybe 20 minutes from here.
Oh.
25 minutes from here.
Wow, I didn't know it was that close.
Yeah, it's really close.
That's cool.
And that's a pretty good track, you know. They've done a lot there. They run out there. They run the they run the 500s. They run the 250 micro sprints. And they run the 600 micros too out there. They run some bigger karts out there at the Black Canyon.
That's pretty cool. I need to get over there. That's one of the tracks I haven't seen yet, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Trying to get my list here. Bear with me. Appreciate everybody tuning in to Dirt 360 TV, the RPM Sports Network.
They're getting them all lined up right now, making sure everybody's in their right spot. And they, I think, if I'm not mistaken, they go from pretty much a standing start. And here we go.
Oh, where the
that?
I didn't
got a
see-
caution. I didn't see what happened either.
I haven't, and I don't see the 24K on here at all.
They went 3 wide into turn 1, and of course you go 3 wide, it just doesn't work. You know, still a little sloppy up there on the top side. I think what they need to do is those grounds guys need to stay just right there.
Right there, yeah, because that's where they've been all afternoon.
That
It seems
seems
like right
to
there.
be a magnet for these box stocks. Is that turn 1 and turn 2? I think there's something in the tires. Joe said something about that they were hitting them so hard it was actually breaking the bolts off the tires.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was separating the tires from being together. They're actually breaking. I think they're half-inch bolts that are holding those tires and stuff together. I was looking at it a little bit earlier.
Wow.
And I mean they're snapping them off. It's just crazy. But these box stocks, you know, when they go in, I mean they're still they're still learning. Brand new kids and everything else. I think what they are from like 6 on up or something. But
yeah,
they they're a little bit. They feel invincible with a little bit of a cage around them. I think, you know.
Yeah, and they think they got to hold that throttle down even once they go into something. They think, oh, I'm just gonna keep going. Let's keep my foot in the throttle, you know, and keep going.
Here's what I think. I've got Caleb Bobner. So this must not be beginner box. I think this is box 206.
No, this is beginner box.
Well, then they've got Bobner in here, the 24K. He must have Caleb Bobner from Caldwell. He's in the 24K. $56K. Callie Weller. Look at that, working the outside.
Wow.
On Bobner. There's the man. Mason Martin in that 3 machine. Very first race, he started from the back.
Oh, look at Pavlaki. Pavlaki's coming up on the outside. Oh, they're going 3 wide on the front stretch.
That's Jacoby Pavlaki in the 9. Oh, Martin goes around, going in. Oh, look at that, threads the needle. Great job of driving there by the 10B of Uriah Belt from North Plains. He just threaded that needle right through there. Oh, look at the little mini sprint car we got out there. No wing on it.
That's the one that flipped earlier towards us and took his wing off. So I guess he must have broke something pretty good that they couldn't get the wing back on.
So they should make this a non-wing box. No, I'm just kidding. So you got Mason Martin. There's the 26 of Adi Pavlaki from Payette, Idaho. They will join the field at the tail end.
Looks like Weller's going to be on the pole.
Well, let's see. They may go single file. So you're right. Well, let's see. No, they're going to move the double fives of Wyatt Marshall up 1. Marshall from Emmett, Idaho.
There you go.
Are you from Emmett?
No, I'm not.
Where are you from?
So I was born and raised here in Boise in the Treasure Valley, but now I reside in Kimberly, Idaho, which is just outside of Twin Falls.
Uh-huh. He's also the producer and AV guy at Twin Falls.
Yep, at Magic Valley Speedway, yes.
Why do they call it Magic?
I still don't know the answer to that. I've wondered that too.
Well, that's your homework assignment.
Oh, there's your leader, I think, that they're saying that's in the first Wellers.
Well, we're going to see here.
Yeah.
I think that is correct. I mean, who am I to correct scoring? But usually I'm pretty close.
Here we go. I think we're going to go standing start, single file.
Which is the way they've been doing everything. It's just not double. Here we go.
Oh, and she's off.
Yeah, that's Weller.
But here comes that number 3 again from the back.
That's Mason Martin. Second timer today. Yesterday was his first race. We got one around. Caution back out. These guys, we cut some slack. They're youngins. They're learning. We've got a 7-year-old. We've got an 11-year-old. We've got an 8-year-old. We've got a 9-year-old. That's why it's called beginner box. Everybody's trying to learn, and
I think they're all. I think this class is like from 7 to 11 for the age bracket.
Yep. And it's a good training ground. They get the idea of what's going on. They get the routine down.
Now they're going to kind of try to get them lined up again. But
I kind of like the good old Le Mans start.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, so now. All right, so Martin is going to be at the tail. I can't see a number on that machine.
Yeah, I don't know who that one is that lost the wing.
Oh! Wow. That's normally the brake, folks.
Yeah.
That's how you work the brake right there.
And that's why they call it beginners.
That's
because they're still trying to learn where the.
Boss is getting ticked.
Trying to give you the shot here. Okay.
Hard to see.
Yeah, I can't tell what number's on that.
Yeah, there isn't one. I don't even think it's on the front either.
We're going to call him Racer X. And here we go with that Le Mans start again. And there's Weller's off.
Oh, could that? No.
White flag.
Boy, Weller's going to win this one handily.
Yeah.
Martin just never had enough time to get going. There's Pavlaki. He might pick him off as they go into turn number 3. Pavlaki on the high side. Martin on the low side. It's going to be a drag race. Oh.
Woo!
I don't know. Maybe we need a finish line cam so we can see whose nose crossed first. Way to go, Callie Weller from Caldwell, Idaho. Garrett Doyle Performance, Roots Bar and Grill, Can Do Insurance, Idaho State Towing, 9 years old. Well done. There's our man, Mason Martin. Coming up next, our Unlimited All-Star first heat race. This is brought to you by Competition Carbs, Dustin Stevenson. Good man he is. You need carb work. Dustin Stevenson is the man. Tillotson's, I mean, you name it. McCooney's, he is the man. Walboro's, Competition Carbs. Give him a shot. www.competitioncarburetors.com.
All righty.
And here we go.
Six of them. So I think
Yeah.
we might have 3 heat races.
We just might. Well, 2 because I don't know how it all worked out, but we've got the 2 of Rusty Rossmeyer from Lacey.
Cox is out there.
On the front row. We've got the 6. That is Craig Anderson from Boise. Then it will be the 12 of Robbie Yao from Rougemont, North Carolina. Oh, wait now. Ransom's going to be. All right, so David Smith in the double fours is going to be on the point. Craig Anderson will be on his outside. Row number 2 will be Rusty Rossmeyer on the inside. The 9 of Ronnie Cox in the UCR Hoosier Tire C-High Performance Machine from Bothell on the outside. Then it'll be Joe Ransom on the inside of row number 3. In your quick qualifier, Mr. Robbie Yao. He's a good dude. And one whale of a driver.
Yeah, I wonder how long his drive is to get here. Or no, he flew.
He flew. Rougemont, North Carolina. I hope he didn't drive.
I was going to say, that would have been a long drive.
All right. Cox on the outside of the second row alongside Rusty Rossmeyer.
Here we go. And we're going green.
Here we go. We're green. Rossmeyer with a good start this time. Everybody still 2 by 2 by 2. Oh, Rossmeyer back off into the weeds. He's going to take a little shortcut through there. Cox, look at Cox working the outside of Yao.
Look at Rasmussen.
Wow. Threads the needle. Robbie Yao into second. Ransom, or Yao to third. Look at Ransom for the lead. He gets underneath Craig Anderson, new leader. Oh, Anderson not going out of the fight. Yao gets by, going into turn number 3. Woo-wee. Ransom, Yao.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, boy, Yao took a peek. Joe Ransom, your leader. Craig Anderson in the third spot. Yeah, look at him go inside. He does. New leader, Robbie Yao.
White flag.
1 to go for Robbie Yao from Rougemont, North Carolina. Joe Ransom in the second spot. Third is Craig Anderson. What a drive for the driver from Boise. David Smith in the fourth. Oh, Cox. Cox tries Rossmeyer. Yeah, we're going to have to get Ronnie up here. I don't know what's going on with the 9, but they just...
He's not having a good day.
Well, it's not a good day. There's something happened there. It threw him off the pace. I'm going to tell you, Dave Taylor, Robbie Yao looks pretty good.
Oh, he looks way good.
Berg's got his work cut out for him.
Yeah, and Yao started what? 5th?
Yeah, he started the he did. Third row inside, I believe.
He started towards the back.
There is the 62 of Rusty King on the pole. On the outside, the 5A is Brian Esquinia from Centennial, Colorado. Dirty Sliders Club, CM Machine, and Blue Line Graphics. Esquinia on a Triton. Then the 1 is Josh Cully on the inside of row number 2. On the outside is the 13D of Wade Humphreys. Row number 3 on the inside is Brad Berg from Tulare, California. And the 10, one of my guys that I think is going to be a player is Todd Sindel from Napa in the Humphrey Motorsports machine. 6 for 10. This is the second heat race for our Unlimited All-Stars. Quarter point event today. 100 points on the line. Going to be a big deal. They just got the W here.
They just got the 1 to green.
Here we go. King and Esquinia. Esquinia looked good in that first heat race. Let's see how he does now. If they made any adjustments on the 5A. Here we go. We're green. King down low. Cully gonna follow him through. Here comes Sindel. Esquinia gonna get hung out to dry here on the outside. Berg through. Oh, and around goes King. Oh, that's too bad for Rusty King. If he could have got that chain back on, he could have kept going. The rule is if you get help or you get out of the go-kart, you're all done.
Gotcha.
That's a shame. He's not happy either. Not happy at all. So it looks like Berg now is your new leader. Wade Humphreys is second. Esquinia will be put to the third spot. Fourth will be Todd Sindel, and fifth will be Josh Cully.
Look who's right there.
Oh, Robbie Yao. That's a teammate for Brad Berg. Giving him some signals. There he is. Give us a wave.
I think we're going green right now.
Here we go. Oh, Humphreys opens the door for Esquinia. Esquinia couldn't make it stick. Berg, just so smooth. One to go. Esquinia. Boy, he's right there. What an improvement. I'm impressed. Esquinia at the flag. Humphrey's going to take it home second. Esquinia third. Fourth will go to Sindel. Fifth will go to Cully. I can't wait for that main event.
Oh, my goodness.
I am stoked.
That's going to be a good one.
I wish they went 40 laps.
Right? I think some of them I don't think do because that kind of wear out, I think.
Yeah.
You know, your bodies would. But I think we've got 3 different heats of these.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Oh, no, these are the juniors.
These are the juniors.
Yeah, these are your juniors.
We got the 11 of Joe McClain. The 81 is plain Sam Venable. And then our 2 junior speedways, which is brought to you by Zach Telford Racing, by the way, is the 41 of James King, who won it handily, and the 13D of Gavin Humphrey. So here we go.
1 to green.
James King. Gavin Humphreys on the front row. The 11, Joe McClain, and the 81 of Sam Venable make up row number 2. Here we go, looking to go green. We do. King off early. McClain falls in. Gavin, the only 4-stroke out there, and he's doing a nice little job with that thing.
Yeah.
King, McClain going at it. Joe McClain looking to the inside of turn 3. Can he stick it? Does. Joe McClain's a wily veteran, boy. He's been around a long time. Wetline Racing out of Clackamas, Oregon. Venable trying to find a way around Gavin Humphrey. And Gavin not having any of it. King trying to reel in McClain. One to go for Joe McClain. That's another really good guy. Joe McClain is great for the sport. There he is, Joe McClain, James King, Gavin Humphrey, and Sam Venable from Olympia. If you're ever in the Olympia area, man, you need to check out Flaming Pig Barbecue, the sponsor of that 81. That's some good barbecue, buddy. You guys come over.
Yeah.
I'll take you out there.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Yeah, you've been talking about it, and I've heard some other guys talk about it. So, yeah, I'll have to come check that out.
Senior 4-cycle on the racetrack right now. Brought to you by Conrad and Bischoff. They're one of the major powers here. The BLG Showdown. Round number 4. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. The 14 is Jeff Schauber from Eagle.
Getting them lined up.
The 17. That's Mr. Grody. The 91 is Glenn Young. Row number 3, Peyton Cook, Joe Sarceda. And your quick qualifier in the 84 is Tiffany Schauber. Back there all by her lonesome in row number 4. Here we go, looking to go green. Whoa! Schmitschker. Oh, we got Glenn Young into the barriers here. Up in turn number 2. Glenn Young is also an excellent sprint racer with the Snake River Carters Kart Club. Nice to see kind of him doing both.
Yeah.
Transition. Schauber, Schmitcher on the outside.
Getting the 1 to green.
Grody in that 17.
We're going green.
Here we go. Look at Jeff Schauber. They tried to go 4 wide. Peyton Cook and Grody get together. Glenn Young's going to sneak by Grody for that 5th spot. Cook is in 4th. Tiffany Schauber all the way from the back to 3rd. Going to work on Joe Sarceda now. Sarceda was your 2nd quick qualifier.
Oh, she's looking.
Oh, look at Sarceda in turn number 3. Gets underneath Schauber. Brings Tiffany with her. Or with him. Cook going to try to go to work on Tiffany Schauber. That might be an all-day job right there. Peyton Cook trying to find a way around the 84 Tiffany Schauber. She was your quick qualifier. 1 to go. Sarceda going to work in that number 8. Look at that. He made a little adjustment during the break. There it is. Sarceda going to win it. Tiffany Schauber 2nd. 3rd will go to Peyton Cook. 4th will be Jeff Schauber. 5th will be Glenn Young. You know, and that's pretty impressive for Mr. Grody in that 17. He's just a youngin'. Jack Grody. Pretty cool.
Box Stop 206s.
Yep, that's brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Look who's on the pole. My man, Carter Waddell from Forest Grove. On the outside, the 61 is Tanner Hardenbrook from Chubbuck, Idaho. The 96 is Michaela Trafford from Napa. Row number 3, Mallory Hirschbach from Klamath Falls. Oh, and then the 2C on the outside of the 2nd row. That's Christopher Barrow from Star, Idaho.
Here we go. They're coming for green.
Come on, Carter. Here we go. Carter. Oh, little free. Trafford Hangs on to it. Carter Waddell. I'd like to see him get this. This would be cool.
Yeah.
Whoa! No harm, no foul. Hirschbach with problems in turn number
they're hooked.
3.
78 and 96 are hooked together.
My man, Carter Waddell leading this thing.
You've been saying he's been a sleeper all day.
I don't know why. I'm always about the underdog.
Yeah.
He's been out there working hard, getting better each and every lap. That's what it's all about. That would be super cool. Carter set the pace. Good little restart for the 72. What did they do? Look at him.
Wow, where did he come from?
Go get some. Carter Waddell. The 61. That's Hardenbrook. Mallory Hirschbach in the 3rd spot. 4th will be Trafford. 5th will be Barrow. Waddell, a little wide. Whoa. Go on, Carter. Oh, we got one buried in turn number 2. That's Barrow way up onto the sand pile. Great shot. Look at, he's got the best bearings in the business. Look at that right front.
That thing's just still spinning.
It's just like the left front. That thing is still spinning.
Jeez. I bet you the left one's spinning too, but we can't see it.
That's correct. And I bet he's got ceramic bearings in it. That thing's spinning free as a jaybird. How free is a jaybird? I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's just...
Maybe our cameraman might know the answer to that, but I don't know.
Don't ask him.
He says no.
Hey, we're having fun up here. Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network. Good to be here in Star, Idaho. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
I think our heater's actually going away, though, Terry. I think we're losing a little bit of heat.
Yeah, we do. We need to get some propane there. That's our little heater there. We got our Dirt 360 TV Rockstar blanket, so we're snuggled up like bugs in a rug.
On your screen.
There he is, your leader. My man, Carter Waddell from Forest Grove.
I don't know what they did to that cart overnight.
Right?
But holy cow, they did something.
Not overnight. Well, they did a little bit over. I think they did something during the break. He looks pretty good.
He looks smooth and clean.
To be honest with you, I think he got some Rockstar in him or some Red Bull.
Maybe.
He's got some wings.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I just hope he keeps it down on the restart. He tends to go a little wide off of 4. And
1 to green.
I know I'm supposed to be unbiased, but I'd like to see Mr. Waddell win this. This would be cool.
Yeah. You know, he is the underdog, so that is true.
Here we go. Carter Waddell.
That was a great restart.
Hardenbrook goes wide. There goes Mallory Hirschbach. Oh, here's the one to go. Come on, Carter. Get some, buddy. Get some, buddy.
Here he goes.
Hirschbach, look at Trafford. And Hardenbrook going at it. Turn number 3 for the win. Come on, baby. Oh. Oh. Does it go to my man? Who gets it? Oh, it'll tell me on my race monitor. That's why I'm so excited I forgot about that. What?
We are in the 125s.
Let's see. I got to look at this really quick. Was that box? That was box stock 206, right?
Yeah.
No, they give it to Hirschbach.
That had to be by barely, though.
1 point. Well, it goes 1 minute, 26, 1:890 to Waddell's 1 minute 26.910.
Yeah, like what, less than a tenth of a second between them?
Oh, 100.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Carter Waddell, good job, young man. Coming up next. I'd rather get beat by a lap than I would by
that close.
1,000. You bet.
Yeah.
125 Outlaw, brought to you by Gibson Diesel Performance. No, this is the second half of our box stock. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Got all excited for my man Carter Waddell. Here we go. Emma Davis in the 16D. That's Jaden Reynolds out front in the 04. Keep your eye on that 16D in the third spot. Oh,
here
but
goes
get the
Hall.
challenge.
Oh, went high.
No caution. No, that's Raya Wren in the 8. Around goes Hall. No caution. Giles going to get by. Giles going to go to 4th. The 13 is Ryland Rowland. And then it's the 8 of Raya Wren from Melba, Idaho. Bryson Hall in the 10H is in the 4th spot. Emma Davis in the 16D. Mason Marrara from Greenleaf, Idaho is 6th, and 7th is Paxton Giles. Look at Jaden Reynolds. Got that 3C Kaiser Transport, Pancheri Land and Livestock, Express Pressure Wash machine.
White flag.
Roland. Ryland Roland from New Plymouth in the 2nd spot. Raya Wren in the 8. And Reynolds gonna win it. Roland will be 2nd. 3rd will go to Wren. 4th will be Hall. 5th will be Davis. 6th will be Double M, Mason Marrara, and Paxton Giles.
Now we are having our
move
125.
And that was brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway, by the way. Appreciate those guys so much. Appreciate all the great sponsors. Darren Spears and his gang, appreciate their heavy equipment getting in here, making this racetrack. Competition Carburetors, Impact Motors, Row Landscaping, Black Canyon Raceway, Zamp Helmets, Zach Telford Racing, Pit Stop USA, Product41.com, YMC Mechanical Contractors, and the source, one of the sources of our power, Conrad and Bischoff. All right, so Dave Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Will the 45 be out for some revenge?
I think he will. I honestly do. I think they might have done some stuff during the break, and done that. But that 49C, they found something overnight, and
Chance Odell in the 49C. The 45 is the Boise Bullet, Brady Ransom, and Peyton Hardenbrook in the 53 from Chubbuck, Idaho. So who are you picking?
I'm actually going to pick the I'm going to go with the 53, I think.
Oh, man. You know what? I like your style.
I think I'm going to go with that 53.
I'm going to have to go for the Bullet this time. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Hardenbrook, Ransom, Odell. Here we go. Coming to green. We go. Gibson Diesel Performance, 125 Outlaws underway. The Bullet. I told you he was out for some revenge.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, they must have done something during that break and found it.
Wow, look at Ransom go. .050
is what Ransom just threw down.
That would have been right in there in the top of the UAS.
He just threw down a 9.013.
Odell goes but Odell went an 8.984 on lap 4.
White
One to
flag.
go. Oh, Odell, hang on. Oh! Into the infield barriers.
Ransom won that.
Wow.
You know, look at that amazing freaking track crew that we have down there. You know, look how many guys just jump right in and get everything put back together so we can go right back to racing. You know, it's pretty intense to see, or amazing in my opinion, to see how many people, you know, that everybody just volunteered and jumped in and kind of started going for it. So I think these are our 206 heavies.
This has been a good class, Dave Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the same 206s that are on our beginner or the box stock 206s. This is why this motor is such an interesting deal, because there's so many uses for it and so many classes, and that's why I think it's one of the lifebloods of karting right now.
I think it's like an even playing field. You know, it really comes down to, with running this motor pack as you guys have to run, it makes everybody even, but it comes down to driver and setup.
That is correct, and that's what you want in this sport. Vince Eaton on the point. Wesley Hagel. I'm telling you, Wesley's been rolling. Look at this. Hagel in the 15, way out in front early. Vince Eaton in second, but here comes trouble. The Product41.com Arrive and Drive, number 41 of Kellen Dean.
He looks smooth and clean.
He is one of the smooth as glass, silky smooth. Megan Eaton in the 4th spot. Lewis Calderon in the 00 is 5th. 6th is the 18 of Brennan Gregg. 7th is Ethan Wheeler.
Looking on the inside.
Dean. Oh, they might have touched. Just freed him up enough to get by. Dean into 2nd. Vince Eaton in the 3rd spot. Wesley Hagel in the 15. I'm liking this guy more and more and more. Dean.
Eaton on the
to
inside.
The inside. Oh, and he's going to bump him out there. Eaton to the inside. Hagel going to lose another one. Here comes Calderon. He better be careful.
White flag.
One to go. He's going to lose another one. Oh, it goes, and another one. Oh, my Lord.
Wow.
Then he goes bad, and another one, and it goes bad.
Wow.
That's 1st to 6th in a matter of a lap.
Wow.
Heartbreak for Wesley Hagel from Colville, Washington. What a great start he had.
Yeah.
But, you know, Kellen Dean, what can we say? This kid can wheel anything. I mean, hey, stay with us on our next break. We're going to hopefully get Kellen Dean and Ronnie Swires up here from Product 41, so you'll get to hear right from the driver. But, hey, you're not rated number 1 in the state of Washington in a Legends car, which he was in 2019, and
not be that good.
And smooth.
Yeah, like he was clean.
Those things are.
Those Legend cars are
twitchy.
squirrely little things.
Oh, baby. You know, and anybody who's driven them says the same thing.
Yeah, I've never driven one. I've always wanted to, but honestly, I'm a little scared to get in them little things because that's a little much power, in my opinion, in a small little car.
I love you. But what DJ was saying, you know what I mean? You might not want to be in that. As twitchy as they are.
I know.
But, you know, I will say this in your defense. Everybody's put one into the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
It just depends on how bad.
And I guess my thing is, if you haven't, you probably haven't been rolling hard enough.
Yeah. Yeah, you haven't been going fast enough.
So that's your answer to DJ next time.
There you go. Yeah. Here we go. The 250s, and they're putting a.
Yes, the 250s, brought to you by Zach Telford Racing. Out on the racetrack right now. Oh, Mr. Haig, come on now.
We already spun around. What is up with that? And it does look like they are going to put the 500 out there with the 250s. Because there is only one 500, and that's Nevaeh Hall.
I was talking to her mom during the big break, and she was saying they made some adjustments because every time she pulled the clutch handle in, they wanted to die, and that's what was going on.
Oh, gotcha. And that girl right there, she's a wheel girl. You know, she plays on dirt as well as on asphalt. And if I'm not mistaken, last year she was the runner-up in second place at Meridian Speedway for their junior late model program that they run there at Meridian Speedway.
That's a tough deal. Jeremy Long, Bentley Hall on the outside. Here we go, Jack Kerr, here we go. Or Jack Cage, rather. Look at Bigsby in there. Hirschbach trying to get underneath Bigsby. Oh, we got some rubbing. Hall and boy, Jack Keg going to work for the lead. Jack Keg, and around goes Hirschbach in turn number 2.
Caution.
Hirschbach down on the apron in turn number 2. Wow, Zach Telford Racing bringing you this one. You'll see Gibson, but Gibson's performance is a huge part of Zach Telford Racing, so
they're kind of one in together.
One in together, that's correct. Boy, Jack Keg from Boise going to work. The 3X2 Jeremy Long for Forest Grove.
And Nevaeh Hall's over there got something going on too.
Again.
Yeah.
Back underway goes Hall. So good stuff for the 500 Outlaw. It's a shame there's not more of them here for her to race with, but there's no substitute for seat time.
Nope, and I think she was asked, did she want to be behind the 250s? And she's one of those racers that seat time is a big thing to her. Doesn't matter where she's at, she just wants to get seat time because the more seat time she gets, the better she gets.
Here we go, looking to go green on the restart. Keg with a good one. Oh, Hall! And Hall stalls it. Madison Bigsby as well.
There's those Northwest, what'd you call them yesterday, Terry? The push rigs?
Push quads.
Oh, the Northwest push quads out there again, getting these guys fired up and going again.
I'll tell you, they're just lucky they don't have handlers like the quarter midgets.
Right?
Those handlers get a workout, man.
Yeah.
Probably one of the most underappreciated people in the whole sport of motorsports are the handlers of a quarter midget race.
I was gonna say, you never see anybody that's not in shape when it comes to quarter midget racing.
Well,
especially the parents.
You do, but you also see them collapse too after a couple times, and that thing doesn't want to fire. Here we go, back underway. Jack Kager leader, Jeremy Long in the second spot. Oh, Hirschbach. Hirschbach took a peek at Bentley Hall, thought better of it, probably a wise move.
Bentley's moving.
Boy, look at Keg check out.
Yeah.
Jeremy Long, oh, Hirschbach underneath Hall. That's for third. One to
White
go.
flag.
Bryson Barrow Hung on to it. I thought he was go, babies. Boy, can you believe this Hirschbach head? I'm telling you. Wow. He can flat wheel it. And, you know, talking to his dad, he's also a darn good soccer player as well.
Really?
So, I mean, wow, But give it up to the man, Jack Kegg. And, you know, those two, Hirschbach and Kegg, pit side by side. And somebody asked the dads, how come you guys are arch rivals? Why do you? It's like, we help each other all the time. They give us information, we give them information. We want to beat the best on the racetrack.
Yeah, and you know, that's the way a lot of these kart guys are. You know, they'll pit right next to each other, they'll be friends and everything like that, but once that helmet goes on, that's when it becomes game on.
Amen. Well, coming at you, Black Canyon Raceway, the second round of our heat race action for the Predators. Otherwise affectionately known as
the fart carts.
Yes.
And tonight,
it's brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway, BCR.
And tonight, if I'm not mistaken, Terry,
the Back Row Challenge.
Black Row Challenge for the main event.
250 smackers for whoever wants to start from the front to the back. And they'll just continue to go back until they find somebody that wants to start in the rear.
And they're doing 2 drivers, not just one.
Wow, that's $500?
No, they're not paying 2 drivers, but it's if the first 2 don't take the challenge, they're going to get to 2 that want to take that Back Row Challenge.
Oh.
Before they
I don't know why it couldn't just be one, right? If one wants to go to the tail end.
But I think what they're saying is the 2 fastest normally get lined up in the front, you know?
Right.
And so they want to see if the 2 fastest want to take that Back Row Challenge and see if they can make it from the back to the front and go.
I think I would.
I would. Why not? You know, if you win that money, you blow your motor up, guess what? You can go buy 2 of them for that price.
That's it. I believe this is Tyler Bailey from Napa in the 5.
So what happens if you already are starting in the back?
I don't know. I do not know the answer to that.
Look at Riley Robert
working
the high groove. Look at this. Way upstairs. He's in the attic.
Decides to take it almost. Oh, geez. 3 wide.
Look at Telford. Maybe that's Telford in the 45. He's going to dive down. The 24 machine, that's Tanner Edwards. Amaya Telford in the 7. Oh, baby. Jada Bryant almost met the same fate as she did yesterday as she climbed up there in between.
Rob Taylor's looking.
He is. Working on the 42 of Cam Edwards. Good battle right here for the lead.
Oh, here comes Riley.
Dude's a missile.
Now Riley's looking on the outside of Rob.
Taylor,
now he's going to go to the underside.
Look at that. Wheel the wheels. They come off at turn number 4. 1 to go. Riley Robert.
Caution.
Yeah, Tyler Bailey from Napa into the infield there. The pink number 5. Black Canyon Raceway. Oh, there he is. Maybe we could just get both he and Kellen Dean up here. That'd be
At the same time, yeah.
Well, no, we only got one headset, so that'll work. Wow. That was pretty, you know, this Predators put on a good show.
Right?
Don't
Jeez Louise. Because I think, Riley started towards the back.
He started in the back.
Was he in the back, in the very back?
That's the rehearsal for the 250, baby.
I guess so, man. He's like, hey, let's see if I can do it here because, you know, no guts, no glory here.
That's correct, buddy. Second half of our Fart Carts brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. The 82 machine, that is Pat Henning from Meridian. The 21, Cam Halloway from New Plymouth, Idaho. New Plymouth's way up by the border, I believe. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Row number 2, we'll get a peek here. That's the 15K of Kazia Sullivan from Boise. There should be a rule. You got to have 4 panels on that thing, you know?
I think they have to weigh a total of 400 and some odd pounds.
Wow.
Because I know when I was talking to Zach earlier today,
Kevin Rowland in the 4 on the outside of the second row. Then we got Lightning McQueen in the 95. That's Braden Malloy from Boise in the 95. Seth Blanton in the 25. Green. And Racer X, Steve Miller in the 82X. Here we go. Oh, look at McQueen up high. Miller, oh, look at that. Look at that, he's towing him. Blanton's towing him, now he's free. Or not the 4, but the 4 of Rowland was towing him. Miller back in the 5th spot. The leader's the 21 of Sullivan. No, check that Holloway. Pardon me.
Oh, here comes the 82.
Yeah, Steve Miller working the bottom side. He's up to the 4th spot now. He gets by Pat Hennig in the other 82. Miller to 4th. Got Seth Blanton in front of him in the 25. Sullivan in the 2nd spot. Oh, there goes Blanton for 2nd. Nice move into 3. Good and clean. Ooh, Lightning McQueen gets into Steve Miller. Braden Malloy. Currently in the 5th spot. Boy. Cam Kellogg getting it done in the 21. There's Blanton. Blanton to the bottom. In turn number 3. Can he make it stick? Oh, Kellogg making it tough.
White flag.
1 to go. Miller to the bottom. He's underneath the 15 of Sullivan. To 3rd. Blanton. 2nd. Oh, Kellogg going to win it. Or Holloway going to win it. Cam Holloway from New Plymouth, Idaho. Bloody fast.
Wow.
How about Steve Miller going to bring it home 3rd from the back?
Wonder if he's going to be sitting up front with Riley.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at that from yesterday, and I'm thinking, I don't know that Miller's as good as he was yesterday.
No, he doesn't look like it.
I mean, he's still fast, don't get me wrong, but he was pretty much having his way with things. All right. We're going to take a short break here. Maybe get a quick commercial in. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have our guests Ronnie Swires and Kellen Dean from Product41.com. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go!
back.
Live from the BLG Showdown, first annual. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Hey, we got about a 25-minute, I guess, dinner break, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they're calling it.
So we found a couple. The cat drug in something.
I know. I see there's 2 special guests over there, it looks like.
Yeah. We got Mr. Ronnie Swires and Kellen Dean. First of all, welcome to the show, guys.
Thanks, guys. Good to be here.
We got to turn him on.
Jeez.
There we go.
Thanks, guys. Good to be here.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, for those of you that don't know, Ronnie Swires is the owner of Product41.com, which is not only – you're an A&B dealer? Or are you Orbits or Milapse? I mean, you sell a lot of parts and pieces for that, right?
Yeah, primarily ZAMP, Molecule, AIM sports data.
Okay, AIM. Okay.
All that kind of stuff.
Okay, perfect. And then he's also got an Arrive and Drive. The gray carts you see out there, the Product41.com Arrive and Drive, brand new C-High Performance Rivals. Just picked those up. You happy with them?
Yep, they're great. We sold our stuff last year, not knowing if we're going to race this year or not. So we went ahead and ordered 3 new carts from Chris C. And got them out here, put them together, and still weren't sure we were going to be racing. And then this deal came up over here, and somebody said, hey, let's go race in Idaho. It's going to be fun. And so we're here.
Boy, so tell us a little bit about. I mean, you had fun, but the trek getting here was a little bit on the hairy side.
Yeah, we encountered some truck issues coming up over Cabbage Hill, and then of course all the things we said we weren't going to do if we had to come on this trip, like chain the truck and trailer up, that we had to do. But, I made one phone call to Joe Ransom on the route and said, hey, we got truck problems. We're going to get there okay, but it's going to need some attention. He said, I got a guy.
And that's Gibson Diesel Performance.
Gibson Performance Diesel. Nick, I called him the next morning, and we took the truck over there, and he said, I got a truck for you. I'll go home and get it. So you got something for it we can drive for the week. And he throws me the keys that 2019 a King Ranch 450.
Wow.
Just like ours, but much newer, and ours isn't the King Ranch. So shout out to those guys for helping us out. He's got the truck fixed for us. We got it back. So big thanks to those guys for sure.
Wow, that's awesome. Kellen Dean, what's going on, man?
Not much. Just here racing.
We were just talking, Dave and I, about how smooth you are out there. I mean, it's you just came from the back to the front. I don't know, man. What are you going to be running for Ronnie all year, or is this just kind of a one-off deal? I know you got some big things with your Legend stuff that's coming up, so.
I mean, if nothing really interferes with the Legend stuff, probably make a couple more appearances with Ronnie. I mean, great carts, great setup. I'd love to come back out. It just all depends if there's Legend races that conflict with it, or what the availability is of our race season.
Absolutely. So let's quickly kind of ask you, I mean, can you reveal any of that Legend stuff yet, or is it still kind of in the works?
I can reveal a couple of them. Our nationals for West Coast is in Virginia in Dominion Raceway. We're going to be traveling out to Dominion and race the nationals in October, and then probably just stick around Washington. We have a Michigan race. It's a breast cancer memorial race, and our car is actually going to be on the shirts of the race. We won the program that they were offering, so our car is going to be broadcast all over the shirts and flyers. So they'd like to come out to Michigan and race. So we're thinking about doing that. And then probably some Wenatchee state line, maybe go to Arizona. Just try to have some bigger tracks this year.
Dude, that's amazing.
So why did you decide to pick the breast cancer race? Like, why did you guys put in for that whole thing and everything like that? What was the thought and process behind that? Because I know that's a big undertaking, for a team to take that kind of challenge on and go that route.
Yeah, and it started off in October of 18. My mom was diagnosed with breast cancer. And I decided that after we got the Legend in 2019 in April, that I was going to dedicate my whole season to her. I did the whole pink wrap, ribbons all over it. It says my mom's battle is my battle on the back, which I have a tattoo of on my arm. And I just decided to race for Akir, and anyone else there that's battling or has gone through the battle, their families, anything, support all those people that have gone through that just as we were.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Dude, that's super awesome. I'm going to go back to Ronnie for a second. Ronnie, you met Kellen Dean through your Arrive and Drive. Is that correct?
Actually, it was kind of through you, I think. I remember the day. It was just before Christmas, I believe, of maybe 2018, 2017. My wife and I were walking. We were out Christmas shopping, and this guy named David Dean called, asked about the program, said he heard our name actually through you. And he said, hey, I got a guy. He said, he's going to be
Awesome.
And they came down for the last half of the season, and then they ran a couple other years with us at least. So I think a year and a half, 2 years with us. So yeah, I met Kellen through the program. David was, our program is hands off. We'll take care of everything. You don't have to work on anything. But it drove David crazy. So David is like just part of the team now. He's part of the family. He gets in the wrenches with us and everything. So both him, Kellen, and David have just been such a good asset to our program. So love having him back this weekend. It's been awesome.
Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, that is awesome. And I got to say, you also are an instructor at the Ford Performance Driving School. Is that correct?
That's correct. I've been a driver coach I've been in motorsports now 32 years as a driver coach and driver myself. I've been down at the Ford Performance Racing School now since 2010, so I'm kind of one of the core group of instructors there. I'm in Park City a lot with one of our programs, of course, Utah Motorsports Campus, and then Charlotte Motor Speedway for that whole program there. So, I spent about 100 days with them, and then the rest of my time, sporadic tracks around the country and a lot of the Northwest stuff, doing a lot of coaching and stuff like that. So, yep, it's a great family there too.
So to aspiring racers, guys like Kellen, right? He's got some Legends experience. He's probably going to get some late model, some opportunities too. I mean, he's been in karting all of his life since he was a little kid. How is that an important step in, honing your skills? I mean, does karting really help you when you get up to the bigger cars?
Everybody you see in bigger cars now, look at IndyCar, look at Formula One, look at NASCAR. All those guys are go-karters. They all started there. So it's absolutely impeccable that a quality driver now trying to go to those ranks is involved in karting, because everybody there was and still is. So absolutely, anything he does in a go-kart, on the pavement side or the dirt side, is going to help his program throughout. What I've always said is, if it's got a motor and a steering wheel and you can race it, it's going to help you in everything you drive. No question about it.
That's amazing. So I know when I got to watch you at Salem, you don't do a lot of the driving because, of course, you're on hands and getting everybody ready to go. But you did run one race there in one of your own rides. To you, having never really been on the circle tracks, you were more of a road racer. What did you find when you drove that? I mean, what was one of the things that stood out most to you when you got out of the car and went, "Wow, I wasn't expecting that"?
I think that the thing that was, first off, it was all you're trying to do is extract speed from whatever you're driving. It doesn't matter if you're on a loose surface or a hard surface. I think what I recognized the most about this was it's never the same. The line changes all the time. I mean, lap to lap, it can be the same, but as the race goes on, the cart changes dramatically. Unlike pavement, where every 40 or 45, 50 seconds, you're back at the same thing, and it's still the same pavement, and everything's, for the most part, is
correct.
The same. Dirt changes. And I also noticed that my eyes, as much as we teach looking ahead and looking forward and predicting where you want to go and look where you want to go in the dirt, man, it's so easy just to focus on something that's 3 feet in front of you, and that's just treacherous. But the dirt is amazing. I mean, it just teaches you, again, it's like sprint racing, but even things happen even quicker, in my opinion.
Boy, if you can imagine that.
I know. So, yeah, the dirt is great. I recommend anybody that hasn't tried it, they got to try it. Gabe Sussler last weekend, first time down in the dirt, never done it before. He's like, "Wow, man, what do I expect? I'm not sure what to expect here." I said, "Dude, you're a kart racer. You're going to get in, you're going to extract speed. It's just like anything else." He got out. He's going to be going to a race in Seattle. He's going to run PGP the next day.
Yes.
Made the phone call, said, "I'm sticking down here and running the second day." He just loved it. So,
dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's so neat to get people into the program.
Absolutely.
Experience it. It's awesome.
Dean, how long was I on you about coming? Remember down to Salem? I was always on you guys, and you guys said, "Oh, that dirt." I mean, what do you think of it now?
I'm glad you finally made me come out after probably 2 or 3 years of getting me, "Hey, we got a guy up here with rental cars. Come try it." I'm actually really glad you got me to come up here, because I can't stop now. I'm hooked on it for life.
It is. It's pretty amazing. And you've been both the pavement side and the dirt side. The people are still awesome, but it's just a different temperament, isn't it?
It's definitely a different environment from asphalt to dirt, especially with like sprint and then oval. But I mean, it's still very nice. It's just a lot of different people, I guess, so to speak, different backgrounds.
It's a different speed too. It's just not so high strung, and I say stuffed shirts. That's probably not fair, but
drinking with our pinky out. A little more classy. Mineral water and pure.
Probably smart.
That's where I was at for most of my racing careers on the sports car
Yeah.
side, and that's what we do. But Man, I'll tell you what, literally, out of all forms of motorsports that I've been in and still involved in, some of the nicest people I've ever met that'll help you, and it's just a family environment is right here in the dirt stuff. I mean, it's just it's amazing.
You know, that's what Terry and I were talking about, you know, when we keep seeing these guys, you know, when some kid freaking hits the wall and takes out a barrier, how many people from this track, you know, that don't even have to jump in and help get kids put back together, you know. Same thing in the pits, you know. We were saying everybody, you know, in the pits, you all talk together, but once that helmet goes on, that's when the game's over. You know, that's when it's race time. But in the pits, if you need an axle, if you need something else and I got it, guess what? I'm going to give it to you so we can all keep racing.
Because if you help me fix my car, it's one more person that either can beat you or you get to beat.
Exactly.
So the more people on the track, the more the merrier.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I think that's one thing I like about karts, you know, and I don't see it so much in asphalt, but I finally see it going back that way on asphalt, but I see it more in karts, you know, and on the dirt that if you're willing to help me, I'm willing to help you. And like you said, it puts another kart on the track. It gives me somebody else to compete with, puts more people on the track, has more kids and people learning the dirt. You know, I think, like you said, if you can learn on the dirt, you can drive on asphalt.
That's awesome.
Absolutely.
We better let these guys get back. They've got a big program to get ready for. We got a main event. Kellen Dean, appreciate you being on, dude. I wish you the best of luck. You know, if you need anything from me, all you got to do is holler. Ronnie Swires, what can I say, man? I love you, buddy. You're a good man. Zamp helmets, you guys need that stuff. It's product41.com. Guaranteed, he'll take care of you. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
Terry.
Absolutely.
Thank you guys.
Thanks, guys.
And I think we have another guest getting ready to come up here.
Oh, we got Boss Joe. Oh, yeah.
Oh. And I think we got the race director, too. So we got
boy.
Joe Ransom and Dirk. Both of them coming up here is what it looks like.
That's cool. Kellen Dean, Ronnie Swires, two great guests. Product41.com, I'm telling you, the Rive and Drive, you want to get yourself, you don't want to go spend the money and you want to cut your teeth and find out if it's for you. Ronnie Swires is your man. He'll take care of you. It's hands off. You don't have to do anything. Just bring your helmet, pay your entry fee, boom, and you're in.
Switch them. No, you're good. All righty.
Mic check 1, 2.
There you go.
Terry, who's that we got up here now?
Man, we got Mr. Joe Ransom and
Dirk.
Sir Dirk. Dirk in the dirt.
That is Mr. Dirk Myers.
You know, I was called Dirty Dirk when I was little. I guess it's appropriate now.
Oh, you were?
Yes. That could be the new thing. I never thought. This is what I brought.
Fragile.
This is my new motto.
Fragile. Handle with care. Well, you
'Cause
have to in the dirty dirt.
I need a little bit more fragile, and I need to be handled with care a little bit.
Hey, we got these guys here. They're busy guys. We want to get them in and find a little bit of something. Okay, round 4, you've had the first 3. I mean, other than being exhausted.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Well, are you so far so good? Are you happy with it?
I am. You know, for the bulk, most of the folks are getting along, and we're having a good time racing go-karts in a building in Idaho. And I can't ask for anything more than that. We're here. I mean, how many times have you been to a back-to-back doubleheader?
I know, it's awesome.
And I think we've had maybe one little scuff in the pits, but we haven't had fist fights.
No.
You know, I mean, you don't go to a doubleheader and not have tempers by the second day, and we're on day 4 now. So just goes to show the caliber and the camaraderie of everybody that showed up to this event, I think.
So now, Dirty Dirk is your race director?
Yes, sir. He's my man. So Dirk runs. He's the head flagger out at Meridian Speedway.
Oh.
Yes.
And we met.
We
when
met.
you did the dirt.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
He's the head flagger at Meridian. Plus he handled the dirt program out at Meridian when that was gone. So,
Cool.
And Dirk
That was a few years ago.
So Dirk's grown up in the karting rinks. He's come all the way up through the bug wasps, I think, and the what was it, to come to stars on methanol and the advent of the KT100s. I mean, Dirk's been through the Northwest.
Yes, that's what I know. That's what we said too. Yep.
So Dirk's been around a minute. He's seen a few races. So that's why he was the one guy that I had tapped that could handle all this.
Been there, seen that, and done that.
And he's a is it junior high or high school teacher?
I teach middle school.
Middle school.
So you got to make a lot of decisions.
Do you have hair?
No,
Okay.
actually I don't.
Oh, good. Well, dude, I just, I've been talking with Dave and talking with everybody here. I went to dinner with late last night with Ronnie, but we were just talking about just how amazing this all came. You know what I mean? So many times, if it's not meant to be, you hit a lot of stumbling blocks. You probably did have some, but man, I mean, I was just thinking today to get Pit Stop USA and Conrad and Bischoff, and all these sponsors. I mean, sometimes it takes a year, 6 months, 8, 10 months, to get them, and you got them in less than 2 months.
Absolutely. That's the, so Brian's dad, Tony, was the connection that got us connected with Dan and Tracy that own this building here. And, when they said, hey, what do you think about this building? And I said, that's great. That's the last thing I need to do right now is host a go-kart race. And here we are. There's no way that when we walked into this building, I was like, there's no way we can't do it. We got to at least try it. And everybody that I talked to, any potential stumbling block I even thought I had, there were 3 guys in line ready to either write a check or bring out material or show up with equipment or sponsor us a whole bunch of diesel fuel through Conrad and Bischoff to even bring the equipment in and out of here. It's been, there's
the dirt work from Spires and that heavy
Spires
equipment.
Construction,
Huge.
Yeah, I mean,
and he can lay down a racetrack. So
absolutely, look at this thing. It hasn't.
We've misted it 4 times total over 4 days.
Wow.
The big thing that we have, and I'm going to go ahead and brag on Joe just for a second.
Sure, you should.
Because Joe brought this up and he put a post out saying, what would you think if? And within, I would say, an hour and a half, it had 60 comments. I know I direct messaged him and said, let me know if you need anything. I'm there for you. And just people came out, sponsors, and then the Northwest Connections. It's really a testament to people getting behind a good person that wants to do something right.
That's exactly.
And that's the reason that the BLG Showdown is here, because of the person that got on board, that came up with the idea, and then the quality of the people that got involved. And so that's just a big testament, and I think that's why it's been successful.
Absolutely. I guess got to ask you really quick. What'd you do to the 5A?
Did I light a fire under him or something?
Wow.
He decided to show up and race?
Wow, no kidding. Amazing.
Well, there's a couple guys back there. You may have heard of them, the Lawrence brothers that decided to come out tonight.
Yeah.
They had a little bit to do with that.
Okay.
So I told him, I kind of joked, and I'll lay this on the Phantom later. It's like, what do I have to do, suck, and get the Lawrence brothers to show up and fix my stuff? So I got to lay that on him. He's my partner. You all know him. Well, if you were here, you can actually meet him.
No kidding. Brian Esquini is a good
So
good
Brian
dude.
and Tony they're my 3 partners putting this thing together, and obviously we've got Dirk and the Spires crew doing the dirt work, and the amazing ladies in that trailer keeping this thing under tabs. I mean, first weekend we went through hell and back getting the transponder system going.
They scored it by hand.
They did it by hand.
And we're fortunate enough, though, that we have people that remember when that was the norm. We also have people that remember when stopwatches were the norm for qualifying. And so it's pretty fortunate. We've got officials that are pre-radio. So it's good to have that to rely back on.
It truly is. It truly is.
But it's been a testament also because we've got Snake River Carters is really integral with this event. So we've got sprint guys here. We've got dirt speedway guys here. We've got outlaw kart guys here. It's been awesome to see the confluence of everybody pulling together for the same goal. That's kind of rare to see anymore. And to me, that was really if we take away anything from this, it was cool to see everybody come together and make this happen.
Absolutely. And with all the division we see now, anyway, see the sprint guys and speed. I mean, we're all the same. It's just a different way of doing things.
Just racing go-karts in a building.
Absolutely, man. It's super awesome. So can we? I mean, I know you can't totally commit, but are you thinking about this next year kind of in your mind?
It's in my mind for sure. I don't know if we do the back-to-back doubleheaders. We'll see what happens on Sunday when we clear this place out and see what's left. We'll see how that all plays out. But
cool.
Yeah, I mean, so far so good. That's kind of the plan. We'll see. I'll sit down with Dan and Tracy this week and see where we land.
Cool, man.
see what kind of check I have to write.
You make any adjustments on the 45?
Got my crew chief. I hired a new crew chief after last night.
Yeah, weren't you the crew chief? All I know is I got like a left front headed.
He just about had a big yellow tattoo in his forehead.
And you're fired.
I saw that down here. I was like, oh, hopefully Dirk doesn't catch that in the face.
Yeah, no.
I really should have kicked myself out for that, but.
No, so you're going to be ready to go. I mean, you look pretty good in your second heat race there.
Yeah, something came together on that cart too. I got to thank the boys over at JP's trailer. There's one-stop shopping for Go Fast out of that Pimentel trailer. So
wow,
that's we were close. I mean, I can't believe we put it up top 3 qualifying, just kind of throwing stuff at it. Finally took a second to think about that thing and clean it. And
it's because I took over the flag.
Right, I was actually it kind of just it did.
Well, hey guys, we know you're busy. Just want to say thanks for allowing us to be here, Dirt 360 TV and all that good stuff. Joe, it's always an honor and nice meeting you again.
Good seeing you.
Yeah, absolutely, you guys. Good luck tonight, Joe.
Thanks,
Thank
fellas.
you very much.
Thanks for putting this together, and let's get this going.
Let's do it.
Time to roll mains.
We'll give some cash away here in a minute.
Heck yeah.
Awesome. Joe Ransom, Mr. Dirk Myers. Hope you enjoyed that. These are good guys. These are the guys that make this show go. So, head flagger next. Can we eat?
Yeah, we can eat.
I think they're getting ready to go mains right now.
Okay, let's go eat.
Okay. Sounds cool. Hey, we got main events coming up here on Dirt 360 TV, part of the RPM Sports Network. First annual BLG Showdown, round 4. You don't want to miss this. UAS Quarter Point main event coming up very shortly. We'll be right back.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there'll be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? how far we can go. Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality, a superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. You take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say poor financial decision. Some say big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question. How can I help? Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing, too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12 1/4 inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, and then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the 4 plugs and then use 4 screws to put the top air on. The RZ36 Top Air will retail for $264.95. The color combinations we offer are gloss white and matte black.
Brought to you by Jays. Fast Delivery. Your source for high performance and quality. Delivering performance since 1960. Jays.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the BLG Showdown in Star, Idaho. It looks like we're about ready to get underway with doing the main events. They're over there getting the grid, it looks like, all together over there and finalizing everything. So yeah, we're gonna get stuff here together here. Terry Burgess will be joining me here shortly. I don't know where he's at right now, but he'll be back, and then we'll be going main event racing. So yeah.
You flying a little solo there, David.
Yeah, just a little, huh?
So we went and got something to eat, and Terry's down at the concession trying to get something to eat. So and David's up here going, hey guys. David, I'll tell you what, man, thank you so much for coming on board Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network, and all the fans and stuff that are on. Man, David has been doing a outstanding job. We can't thank him enough for coming on board. And if you guys know David for Meridian Speedway, right?
Yeah, I was at Meridian. I've been at Meridian, and then I've been in Boise my whole life, until just recently. And now I'm in Kimberly, which is just outside of Twin Falls, and I'm actually part of the Twin Falls track, doing AV stuff at Twin Falls, trying to make things get better there and going on things like that. But yeah, but it looks like we're getting ready to go underway here. It's my pleasure and honor to actually become part of the Dirt 360 TV, and it's been a fun weekend, and today being my first day actually behind
a mic,
Terry can tell you, and so can Josh, I was pretty nervous this morning, when you guys said, hey, you're going behind the mic, I was like, okay.
We were sitting in the office, aka motorhome, and the funniest thing is that Terry sat there, and we were talking about color commentary and back and forth, and I like being on a mic, but I also like being behind the camera.
Yeah.
You went from the whole switcher board and everything else now to switcher board, AT, IT. I mean, you've got like 7 different jobs, and we just kind of just threw you all at once and said, okay, do this, and you're like, okay, boss, what else do you want to do? And I'm like, so let's put you on a mic too, and you're like, huh? Now, is it your girlfriend or wife that you were talking to earlier?
It's my fiance.
So fiance. So it was funny because got a little color commentary and stuff with her. And she sat there and she says that you look a whole lot better on camera than you do at home.
What?
Well, I talked to her, and she sat there and she stated that you only have a face a mother could love. So out right now, ladies and gentlemen, this number 4 driver. Terry has all the data on who these drivers are, so we're just kind of winging it until Terry gets back, and I think he's probably running. But man, the kids' carts, they put on one heck of a race, so far, this weekend, and
their ages 5 to, I think Terry said 7.
I think so.
I think that's what Terry was saying, and this is the beginning of your class. This is where it's going to come from. You come from here and you move up.
Yeah, absolutely. Eaton here in the 4E. His whole family and stuff is here, and he's been doing such a great job. He's consistent. He sucks up to the next cars, and when he makes passes, he makes passes with as smooth as you can be. But all these kids' carts, they're out there to make laps. And that's the whole point. Is once they get older, they're going to get into like the KTs and everything else, and then all of a sudden, you watch them get into like UAS stuff.
Oh yeah.
And be prepared, ladies and gentlemen, because this is a quarter points for UAS tonight, and it is going to be fantastically crazy. Now, I don't know if that's literally a word to be able to say is fantastically crazy, but I just used it.
It's going to be intense. I was just, while we were on our dinner break, as they called it, I was walking the pits, and all the UAS guys are getting their stuff together. They're all talking to each other, and that's a big thing around here. Yeah, it's a quarter points. It's a quarter points race for them, but they're all back there talking to each other and trying to get everything figured out, and making sure it's all even and fair across the board for all of them.
Absolutely. Well, I sure hope Terry has got his legs going, because it is getting now into crunch time. So I don't know if you have the paperwork and stuff over there on some of who these guys are. But
I think I can try to figure out Terry's stuff here, but we're going to just go for it, man.
So I appreciate you guys watching on Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network. This is Josh Warbus. Of course, right there on the next part, Mark, is David. Man, it has been fun, exciting, and crazy. weekend.
All in one.
Right? Made some hot dogs and got some chips out here and a little bit of water. And so we're waiting here. I'm not sure what we're waiting on. Hopefully they're listening to our cues and saying that Terry Bridges is not available yet, and we can't start the mains without him, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it looks like I don't know what they're doing down there. I know they were up here crunching numbers and everything like that, because they're sitting trying to figure out points and everything like that, and trying to get all that figured out because, at the end of the night, there's going to be awards and everything like that they give out. So they want to figure out points and there's some money that's given out, and I know when it comes to it, the fart cart challenge, they're actually doing a fart cart challenge, and the first 2 is what they started with. Whoever was on the pole and on the outside had the option to take for a bonus of $250 to start in the back, and if they make it back up to the front and win, they get that $250.
Ain't that crazy?
That's just
so you actually have the 2 drivers and stuff that are taking that challenge, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I think it's the number 49 and the number 25.
So be prepared to watch some exciting racing, because I mean, listen, this is the first annual BLG Showdown. The owner of the facility is absolutely loving it. She's actually just behind us. She just sent a big old wave and everything else at us, and we can't thank her enough for the hospitality that she's given us, letting us park the big motor home and everything inside.
Yeah.
I mean, we're 15 feet away from from where our desk and stuff is. Hey, look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there he is. Terry Burgess is on the run, ladies and gentlemen. Here he comes. He's about ready to cross the start-finish line. Uh-oh, he's going to lose.
Wait, Terry Bridges, wave.
Here he comes to save the day. Oh, no, don't fall over on us, Terry. I need you. Don't die on us, please.
Terry. Oh, Terry Bridges.
He's out there probably being Mr. Famous because, Terry Burgess is a pretty famous man, He stays busy and everything like that. So
funny.
Yeah.
Hold on, Terry's gonna come up here. We'll get him back up on the mic. Get him up on the hot mic here, real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if he's out of breath. Let's look at his face. We told him that in this 19-degree weather or whatever, that his tan, he's losing his tan, and so we'll get him up here on the hot mic here, real quick. And so, Mr. Terry Bridges.
Yes.
Where were you?
Actually.
Look at he's out of breath.
I am out of breath. That wasn't that long of a run either.
Oh, that was funny.
Were you out there signing autographs? Because we know how famous you are, Terry.
No, that was DJ saying that. But I got to see one of my favorite people in the whole wide world.
Hey, wait,
Tim Lawrence?
Did you get something to eat?
No, I didn't.
Here,
but
I got you, man.
You hooked me up?
Yeah, of course I hooked you up.
What? Can you give me some oxygen really quick?
And we got chips.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Dude, yeah. Well, there was 2 of them in there, and I had to eat one.
That's all right.
We didn't know where you were. I had to become a commentator.
No, that's all right. You're good. You ate while you were talking?
Yeah, dude, I'm gangster like that.
I had to fly solo there for a few minutes.
He was scared.
I was scared. I was nervous. I will admit it.
Wait, listen to this. He said, "Kids' car's coming out." He goes, "Ada, ada, ada." And then we told everybody that the whole reason why we stopped is because of you. I mean, apparently these mics work down to the general manager who's running the pit, saying, "Hey." Production's not ready yet, so people are at home right now are messaging me saying, "What the hell?"
Oh, sorry, everybody.
No, they're good. They're laughing.
But yeah, I got to see Tim Lawrence. I haven't seen him since the Grands, and he finished second in the 2017 U.S. Grand, so he's one of my heroes. Good dude, for sure.
Is he racing or is he just here to watch?
No, he's just here. That's why we asked him how the 5A got where he did.
Uh-huh. Is he crewing on that thing?
He gave them some pointers. Yes.
Wow, I'm telling you what. From
Terry and Tim Lawrence
from
were both
yesterday,
there helping them.
right? From yesterday to today, that looks like a total different cart. Same body, but it looks like the whole attitude in that cart is changed immensely. Now, mind you, it's not 19 degrees like it was last night. Track's a little, I want to say a little bit warmer. Tires are coming in where you can smell the tire prep that's coming up off the track. It's crazy. These guys, you don't think that they do much prep, but these guys do a ton of prep. All right, ladies and gentlemen, going back to racing, Terry Bridges, David, right there in the booth.
All righty.
Black Canyon Raceway, bringing you a beginner box. Oh, is this beginner box? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yep. Are we sure? No, this is. Why do I want to keep saying this is the? Oh, there it is. I'm missing my second page. There it is. We're good to go. No, we're not.
Yeah, it's beginner box.
Wow, okay.
Because we just had kid carts already. You missed kid carts.
I just didn't see the 61 in there. I thought.
Yeah, it's there.
No, because my man Mason Martin isn't there. The 3.
I
He
don't
would
know.
be in there.
I don't know what's up then, unless he didn't transfer to the main.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
No, see, they're still waiting for a cart, guys. You guys gotta watch the flagger. Who's the flagger looking at? All right, he's looking at.
He's looking at Dirk.
Yeah,
there it
see,
is.
That's the man. You guys just talked
This
to
is-
him.
this is-
Dirty Dirk, man.
This is Box 206. Box LO206. Brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. At least it looks like to me.
No, I don't think this is our 206.
Yeah, because the 61. The 61 is Tanner Hardenbrook. The 2 is Christopher Barrow. The 18 is Mason Murrier. Yeah, and the 56. So we got a mixture of stuff. We got a mixture of stuff because the 56 is Callie Weller. Then we got.
I don't know what we got going on here.
Hirsch. We got Tanner.
We're still waiting for cars, it looks like.
Tanner Hardenbrook.
Well,
The 56 is out of place, I think. But I think she's in the. No, Callie Weller. She's in the. Callie Weller's in this one.
Yeah, so I don't know if they mixed them.
But because we're missing Jaden Reynolds, we're missing, So
Yeah,
we got,
we got some more cart. I see some action back there.
Yeah, but.
It's
Yeah,
the
that's
6.
Paxton Giles. So we're box stock 206. So I don't know what's happening.
Here we go.
This can't be a heat race. It's got to be the main event. But look at all these. All these didn't make it. No. We don't have the 78 of Mallory Hirschbach.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't have. We have Tanner Hardenbrook. We don't have the 72 of Carter Waddell.
Whoa.
Do you have a mic down there? Do they have a mic? Something's not right here. I mean, there's a whole mix of different ones.
You got to remember, earlier in the day, Heat Race 1 and 2, a lot of them crashed over here and stuff, too. These are still kids. Maybe they're tired. Maybe they don't want to, maybe this isn't something, it could be a possibility of a lot of things. But we were talking a little bit earlier.
Yeah, but the 56 is in.
But I'm wondering if they're going ahead and putting all these guys together because they didn't have enough to fill a field. That's my only thing is to make sure that we have a field to fill.
Nope, no problem. We shouldn't be talking about this on the air anyway. It doesn't matter. We'll just call what's out here.
We got one to go.
Tanner Hardenbrook, the 2C. So I'm going to have to get both. That's Christopher Barrow. The 6 is Peyton Giles.
They didn't like that. Oh, wow.
Yep, the 2C. I'm just surprised the 78 isn't out there. Unless this is the B main.
I'm thinking that's what this is. I'm thinking they might have split it and made an A main and a B main, and they're going to transfer. I think that's what they're doing, Terry. I think that we got an A main and a B main going on here.
Hardenbrook. Murira. The 6 of Paxton Giles. There we go. We're underway. And Callie Weller, the 56K. I can't believe Weller's in the B main. Look at Murira. Out front. Look at the 18. Somebody found a little something.
Wow, yeah.
Hardenbrook, Paxton Giles, Callie Weller in the 4 spot. Probably 2 are going to transfer if 2.
Yeah, I think. Oh, Weller's just went around.
Oh, turn number 4 right down there in the racing groove. The 56K of Callie Weller.
There we go. We got her turned back around.
Well, you notice when that thing isn't on, don't you?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we lost our heat.
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
One to green. They're giving them 1 to go right now.
Man, Murira in the 18. Mason, he's looking pretty darn good.
Oh, Wellers! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Ride him, cowboy.
Right?
Man, Mason Murira from Greenleaf, Idaho. MX Numbers, Aspen Electric, Home Motorsports, Fly Racing, Sunshine Landscape, Boykin Suspension. Helping out Mason. You guys are tuned in to Dirt 360 TV, part of the RPM Sports Network. I'm your horsepower and performance host, Terry Bridges, sitting alongside Dave Taylor. And we are at the BLG Showdown, the first annual event here. Round number 4. This is the second weekend of a doubleheader. And brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff.
They're giving them the 1 to green. Yeah,
if it sounds like we don't know what's it's kind of, we kind of don't.
Yeah, we're kind of lost right now.
Murira, and then you got Hardenbrook in the 61 of Paxton Giles. It's going to be a 3-car sprint. Actually, it's more like a dash.
Yeah, I call this like more like a trophy dash.
You get Murira. Who put the nickel in the 18? Wow,
They must have fed their squirrels.
Oh, Giles working on Hardenbrook. They go into turn number 3, nose to tail. This is just allowing Murira to just take off. Double M, Mason. Murira. Oh, hang on, Hardenbrook. There goes Giles. So Giles gets the 2nd spot. Here's the 1 to go. If 2 move up, Hardenbrook's going to be loading up. Oh, Mason. Got it. Nicely done. Mason Murira.
Yeah.
Your winner. Paxton Giles 2nd. The 61. Mr. Hardenbrook. Tanner. Okay, we're going to see here. See, now we've got beginner box. So this must be, they're going to go ahead and transfer them up.
Yeah.
That was the C main?
B
Oh,
main.
B main, so 2 transfer.
B
Chomping
main.
in everybody's ear.
B main, 2 got to transfer. So that would be your first and second place that transferred, correct?
Correct.
Is that for the next group?
We're going to our A main for our beginner box stocks. So we had 2 transfer to go to the A main.
Mm-hmm.
that must mean we have a decent field.
We did have a decent field. But I don't know why, because some of them weren't in the beginner box to begin with.
Yeah, I don't.
So unless they're going to combine them all, score them separate, I don't know.
I don't know yet either.
What do you got, boss?
We're going to, you know what? While we figure this out, we're going to go to a quick break.
Yeah.
Dirt 360 TV. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back with main event action.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go!
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
race fans. We are back for main event action. Our beginner box, brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Mason Martin, going to be your front man from Eagle, Idaho, the TI Company, Hayden Homes, American Family Insurance, and Sandy Poe. Yesterday was this young man's first time racing, first ever. So today is number 2, and what a difference.
Look at the intense in his eyes.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's ready to go.
He's like, this is game time.
Game on.
And he's got, looks like Weller's on the inside of him.
A transfer.
Yeah.
How do you transfer and make it to the front row?
I don't know about that either. Because I thought normally in a transfer, you normally get stuck towards the back.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So unless that was the B main for the box 206.
No, that was the B main for these guys, for the beginners, for the beginner box. Now we are at the A main for the beginner box.
I you know what? Where's the 18 then?
Remember, we did have some wrecks, and
the 18 won it. He should have been there.
I don't know what they're doing.
I'm just saying. I think they did the B main for the box stock. That's how it is. And then they're going to move on to the A main to our beginner box. Meanwhile, they're going to allow the motors cool off. They'll go to the back of our box LO206. That's just what I'm guessing.
Yeah, you might be right, Terry. We'll find out. And this is the class that does that standing start.
Although the last couple have been single file, they're going to do it double file standing start, I do believe.
That's what it looks like.
You know, if you're Mason Martin and this is your second race and you're sitting on the front row, you've got Dirt 360 TV, you got the cameras zooming, wait till, you know how cool that,
right?
You know how cool you're feeling right
feeling?
now?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, and look at that. Weller catches Martin. Look at it. Snoozing, but we're going to find out. We're going to see what Mason Martin's made of right here. Oh, look at that.
Yowzers.
I'm going to the front, baby. The double fives. That's Wyatt Marshall from Emmett, Idaho.
But Weller's is coming.
We're going to see. The 9 is Jacob Pavlaki. Keep your eye on him, the purple and yellow number 9 machine. Caleb Bobner in the 24K. Uriah Belt in the 10. Oh, look at that. Weller goes around. Back on. Oh, and here's our wing person that lost the wing.
Oh, yeah, he's back. 56.
Yes, that's Noah Hale.
Pavlaki's in the center.
Still under power.
Yep.
Nope. All done. Yes, done.
No, he's still got power.
Is it still running?
Yeah, he's still running.
He's still underway. Here we go. Pavlaki going to join the field as he's going to use that blend rule. Oh, look at this. Oh, boy. Belt took a little bit of a ride. He almost went over.
Wow.
Oof. Yeah, you see that? Oh, boy.
Jeez. And he gives him the thumbs up, and he's still under power.
No. Uriah Belt from North Plains, Oregon, taking a little bit of a air ride there. We know this much. The 3 of Mason Martin is our leader. Looks like Weller in the second spot. There goes Martin. He's our P1 man.
Weller's is right there, but Weller's is coming at him too. So I think this is going to be a good class again.
Well, as we know, it's not over till it's over, right?
Right?
One little lapse of focus, and fifth goes to first.
Real quick.
Right? First goes to fourth, third goes to second. I mean, it's crazy how that can all work out.
Yeah. Now they're getting them lined up.
So Mason Martin is our front man, sitting on the front of our beginner box, brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Terry Bridges, Dave Taylor with you tonight from Star, Idaho. Good to be with you. Glad to see everybody on there. Looks like we got 10 live viewers. I wish there was a way we could see who's on there, but here we go. We're green, back underway. Beginner box, main event. Look at Pavlaki. He's going to go to the top side in the 9. That purple number 9, currently in the 5th spot. He's going to go to the top side. I like that.
Caution.
Oh, Noah Hale around. Still running. Good hustle by the track crew to get over there, get him back underway. There's the 26 of Audie Pavlaki. Wyatt Marshall from Emmett in the double 5s.
Looks like they're going to stop them here on the front stretch and get them all lined back up again. That 3 is, he's on a rail tonight.
Dude, for his second race, I'm telling you what, Mason Martin from Eagle, Idaho, he's got to be making those sponsors happy. The TI Company, Hayden Homes, American Family Insurance, and Sandy Poe. I mean, for his second race.
Right?
Right?
Like, he's just staying right there. Like, in his starts, when they throw that green, he's gone.
He is. I dig it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Look at him. He's just like, okay, what are we doing?
Oh, he's like a big gun. Look at him. He's looking out the side. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Waving at the fans.
He's like, hey, I want to get this race underway, guys. Let's go.
I know how I'd be feeling if I was little Mason in there. I'd be feeling like I was, Steve Kinzer or something, right?
Because you're right there sitting on the front.
Heck yeah, in my car, lid on. Look at that.
Yeah. Got his eye on the flagger, waiting for that green to go.
Pretty cool when you think about it.
Oh, yeah. Green.
Here we go. Underway. Martin this time isn't sleeping, although Kelly Weller got a good start. Took out Wyatt Marshall in the double 5s in the 3rd spot.
Watch out for Pavlaki.
Yeah, he's working that top side. Trying to go around the 24K of Caleb Bobner. Does. Audie Pavlaki coming up next. Oh, hang on, Uriah. Uriah Belt.
Up. Here comes Weller.
I don't know, Martin's.
I don't know if Weller's got anything for Martin.
Maybe. Martin might be a little bit tight. Look how he's hopping.
Yeah.
1 to go. Mason Martin gonna win his second race. Boom.
Yeah.
Good for him. Good for him. Kelly Weller ran a good show. The 55 of Wyatt Marshall, I do believe, is in the 3rd spot. Great job to Jacoby Pavlaki all weekend. Audie Pavlaki. Uriah Belt. That's pretty cool stuff right there.
So here it is, Terry. UASs.
Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, baby. Here it is, folks. This is what you've been waiting for. Guaranteed. I don't see Gil anywhere, do I?
No. Okay, here we go. I hear them all starting them up back there.
Yeah, so let me give you a quick report really quick. I talked to the Rocket, Ronnie Cox, on break, and he said that he was they broke a reed and had ignition problems, so they had to completely change motors.
Oh, wow. So he had to put a total different motor on that he's not used to.
Not the Sudan, but his Stegosaurus.
Is this all of them?
This is it. Robbie Yao, Brad Berg on the pole, on the outside, the 45. On the inside of row number 2, Joe Ransom.
12 of them, Terry.
And Wade Humphreys.
We got 12 of them on the track right now.
Pretty awesome. Row number 3 will be the 10 of Todd Sindel and the 2 of Rusty Rossmeyer from Lacey. Row number 4, the 44, David Smith on the inside from Ridgefield. And the 5A of Brian Esquinia from Centennial, Colorado. The 1
degree
is Josh Cully on the inside of row number 5. And on the outside, the Rocket, Ronnie Cox, the UCR, Hoosier Tire, Chris C. Enterprises machine. And then we've got the 15W of Daniel Walker
Green
and Rusty King. Here we go. Yao to the point. Oh! Ransom got into Berg just a bit. Look at Rossmeyer. Rossmeyer hanging tough in the 4th spot. Sindel and Humphreys. Oh, Sindel, hang on, baby. Esquinia. Yao, your leader. Now Berg starting to go to work. Brad Berg told me today, I don't care about any lap but the last one.
Yeah, that's
Sindel. It's by Humphrey. Look at Daniel Watkins working his way through the field. Oh, hard into the tires goes Esquinia. No caution. I hope that doesn't hurt somebody out there.
I know, that's what I'm hoping.
Esquinia again. Almost hit those tires again. Whoa! Oh, look at Berg! He tried Yao on the inside. Almost got him. And around goes Esquinia.
We're under caution.
Esquinia having some problems. I don't know what's something gone awry with that, because he's been up in turn number 2 for the last couple of times.
Well, it looks like the 13 just went to the infield and got out. So if I'm correct, Terry, in this class, if you cannot keep it rolling once you get out, you're done.
That is correct.
Okay.
So that's Wade Humphreys out in the infield. Tough break for Wade. But your leader is Robbie Yao. You see it in lap traffic, Berg almost got underneath Yao in turn number 3.
Yeah.
So it's Yao, Ransom, Yao, Berg, Ransom, and the 2 of Rusty Rossmeyer. The 10 is Todd Sindel in the 5th spot. If you would have asked me earlier if the 9 was getting ready to go a lap down, I would have told you you're crazy. But they just threw a monkey wrench in the whole deal there for the Rocket. Ronnie Cox from Bothell. So it's Yao, Berg, Ransom, Rossmeyer, and Sindel.
And they're getting a 1 to green right now.
Yep. I was talking to crew chief on the 2, Glenn Lippy Tower, and he said he thought they had a 4th place car, and He was dead on the money. There he is, sitting in the 4th spot, but we'll have to wait and see. Stroke KT 100 for Rossmeyer. Here we go. Oh! Rossmeyer into the tires. That's going to bring out another caution.
And the 10 also.
Oh no, Todd Sindel out. That's a huge blow for the 10 team. Wowee. Yeah, the Humphrey Motorsports entry is done for the night. That's too bad. So we've got 10 left. Berg appears to be sizing Yao up. He's been right there. I know he probably doesn't like these restarts because it allows the tires to cool down and then it takes a lap.
Yeah. Takes a lap or two to get the heat back in him.
And he said he was on a little bit harder compound. I don't know if they changed, but last night he was on a little bit harder compound. He said he really had to tippy-toe it the first couple laps on the restart until the tires come in. So we're going to see what happens here. Ransom, look at this.
Wow, sitting 3rd.
Superman in the 3rd spot. Quality time, BLG, Zach Telford Racing, and JP Karting. You know, the Rocket is 6th here. If he can keep himself straight, the 9 from Bothell could maybe salvage a top 5 here.
Especially with having to put a new motor on.
Exactly.
You know?
It's all about a salvage at this point, I think, for the Rocket. Here we go. We're back underway. Oh, Smith. He'll join the field at the rear. Here's Yao. Berg right there. Here's where Robbie Yao is so tough to beat. Let's see. Oh, Berg to the inside.
Oh, Berg gets him and stuck it.
Yao got a little free. Oh, we got one around in turn number 4. That's Josh Cully. Boy,
Wow.
Berg made that look easy.
Yeah.
Watch it here. Wow, we missed it. I don't know. It almost looked like Yao
kind of came too high.
Either that or I don't know. I mean, if I didn't know any better, I'd say he kind of gave him too much room there. We're going to see. I don't know. So Brad Berg now your new leader.
Look who's in 4th. No, 5th. Cox.
That's what I mean. There's no die in that 9 team. I'm telling you, no die. The Rocket, Ronnie Cox, finding a way to salvage. That's what you do, Dave Taylor. You overcome adversity when it throws it at you. You just keep digging, and that's what the 9 team has done today.
Yeah, especially
didn't qualify, broke a reed, came up to start the heat race, and wouldn't fire. Justin Stevenson from Comp Carbs, who's putting on this UAS race here, tried it. They had it running, and then it died again when they got it up on the grid. So they just said, forget it. We'll put a whole nother motor on it.
Wow. One to go.
So Ronnie Cox, kudos to that 9 team for sure. Berg, Yao, Ransom, Cox, and Watkins. Look at Dan Watkins. Wow. Oh, rocket up too high. He's trying to get down, but he's not going to be able to do it. Not yet. Rossmeyer. Rusty Rossmeyer in the 5th spot. Look at that. He's going to work on it. Oh,
there goes Scott.
This would be unbelievable. Look at Berg now driving away from Yao. All about tire choice.
White flag.
1 to go. Brad Berg going to handily win this one.
But Yao was
oh, look at Ronnie. He gets into Rossmeyer.
Oh,
no. Oh, no. And chaos at the end. Wow. Cox will get a 4th out of that deal. I mean, boy, I wish we had the replay. I'd like to go back and see that pass there from the 9. I mean, Rossmeyer's got his hands up like he's a little bit unhappy with that, but I think Ronnie was definitely, I don't know. It looked like he was there. But how about those guys?
Wow.
Right?
Holy cow.
It doesn't get any more exciting than that. Brad Berg, class of the field. I don't know if Yao ran the tires off of it, but.
Yeah. I wonder what their lap times were.
Well, let's take a peek.
They got to be sitting down there in the 8s. Don't you think, Terry?
Well, Berg, once his tires come in, he drove away from. He drove away from Robbie Yao, which is
junior UASs now.
Let's see here. Well, I won't be able to give them to you right yet. I'll have to go back and.
Okay. Who do we got on the front row of the juniors here? We've got King.
Yep, you got James King in the 41 and Gavin Humphreys in the 13. The 11 is Joe McLean from Scio and the 81 of Sam Venable from Olympia, Washington. The front 2 are our junior UAS and our back 2 are the KTs. Oh, Venable gonna try. Gavin. McLean. Oh, and there goes King. Left it too far open. King, though, right there. Junior UAS, 2017 Junior UAS champ is James King from Pinehurst, Idaho. Joe McLean, crafty veteran. McLean from Scio, Oregon, part of the Wetline Racing crew. Gavin Humphreys doing a nice job in that 13. So 206, baby. That thing's running pretty good.
Yeah, they're flat moving.
Look at King, though. He's not going away.
No, he's coming right at him.
He is.
He's hard charging, too.
Oh, boy, this could be interesting here. James King, Joe McLean going at it. Oh, we got one around Sam Venable. Good old Sam Venable. Great guy. Comes from a great racing family, the Miller family, and they're some of the greatest people you ever want to meet in your life. They love the sport. They want to do good, but they're not one of those that really, they're not
They're out here to have fun.
They are. Yep. They want to win like everybody else, but it's still at the end of the day, it's just being in the go-kart. Really just great. Here we go, green on a restart. Let's see what King's got. Oh, 1 lap to go. He's going to have to pull some magic. I don't know. Nope, not today. Joe McClain from Scio going to win it. James King. So McLean will win our KT division with Sam Venable second. Our junior UAS will be won by James King and Gavin Humphreys in the second spot. All right. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with more main event action. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back here on Dirt 360 TV.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there'll be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality. A superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family. Conversations.
Welcome back, race fans, to Dirt360.com, part of the RPM Sports Network. We are live in Star, Idaho at the first annual BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. I'm Terry Bridges, sitting alongside Dave Taylor. And we are back underway with main event action.
This is our SR4s.
Senior 4-cycle, brought to you by Conrad and Bischoff. And Dave, this has been a pretty good class all day long.
Yeah, they've been pretty competitive. They've been staying together, you know.
So our pole sitter is going to be the 84 of Tiffany Shaver. The 60 will be Peyton Cook. Out of Boise.
But I think Cook's one you got to keep your eye on.
Shaver from Eagle. You know what? If I think Tiffany's going to be there. However, I got to say, you cannot count out the 8 of Joe Sarcita from Boise.
True.
He's on the outside of that front row, and he's been pretty solid. The 91 is Glenn Young. The 14 is Jeff Shaver. The 17 is Jack Grody. And the 55 is Chris Schmitschker.
Getting 1 to green.
That's the fart cart class.
No, that's the fart cart class that's going to do that.
Underway green, look at Cook. He got a little rough with Sarcita. We'll see if payback's coming on later in the event. Shaver.
They didn't like that.
They're going to do it again. I don't know. I didn't think that was too bad.
Full-fledged restart.
Here's my question. Why throw it if you don't like it?
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's how you tear up equipment.
That's what I was wondering, too. I'm like, why are we even throwing the green when you're not liking something? 1 to green.
All right, Sarcita and Shaver on the front row. Row number 2 is Glenn Young and Peyton Cook. Cook on the inside, Young on the outside. Jeff Shaver, Jack Rody, Chris Schmischker. Here we go, underway. Sarcita gonna get hung out as Glenn Young sneaks by. As he got a little wide on turn number 2. I don't know. Look at Sarcita. He's going to work on Young again. Tires are going to start to come in there. Gave him just a little, that's a bump and run right there by Sarcita. Look at Jeff Shaver in the 14. Wow. Oh, and around goes Schmischker.
Oh.
I know. Good battle between Cook and Tiffany Shaver. That's going to be Shaver looking good.
Looking smooth and looking clean.
Absolutely.
That top groove looks like it's starting to come in.
Hey, this whole racetrack is, I mean, there's definitely 2 grooves here.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Shaver. Just like a Timex. Click, 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 doesn't miss, hits the mark. Be tough to beat that. Oh, Cook.
Ooh.
Cook.
Oh, looking on the inside. Cook's looking again.
Yep. Cook needs to try the top side.
And I don't think Tiffany's going to give him the bottom at all.
And that's where the rooting and stuff comes. You don't want to do that. Peyton Cook all over the backside of Tiffany Shaver as they come into turn number 1 off of turn number 2. Glenn. Oh, boy. Oh! Wow-wee. Let's see. No caution. Shaver, something wrong. Oh, the yellow is out. Boy. That was a thread.
Hey, Cook just said, wave her on by. Said you heard that.
Cook just gave her spot back,
Well,
I think, is what happened.
That's a class move. That's a super classy move. Boy, there wasn't but a... He threaded that needle, though,
Sweet.
boy. Ooh-wee. But I like the fact that he says, I don't need to drive through you. What a class move by Peyton Cook.
He just totally owned up to that and said, that was my fault.
Yep.
She can have her spot. I'm good with this.
That's how you earn respect right there.
Right there. 1 to go.
How about Jack Grody? He's doing a nice little job. That young guy, the 17.
Here we go.
Looking to go green. Look at Cook hanging back. He's going to try to get a run. Here we go. And there it is. He just set her up like money on that.
Oh, but she's coming back.
That was nice.
Yeah, that was class.
That was a veteran move. Well, you see the restart?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Glenn Young hanging tough in that 4th spot in the 91. Sarcita is 3rd. Look at Grody. Old Jack. Captain Jack rolling it. Here's 1 to go for Peyton Cook. That was a drive by the 60. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah, no.
So they'll go Cook, Shaver, Sarcita, Glenn Young, and Jack Grody are top 5. Conrad and Bischoff, senior 4. That's, class move, gave her the spot back, then went and took it the right way.
Yep. He said that was my fault for dumping you kind of thing, and Here you go. Let's play
Yep.
this nice, and let's go the right way and do this.
Yep, and he got it clean as a whistle, and boom.
Yep.
I don't know how anybody can be upset with that, and that's not much you can do there.
These are our box 206s.
Brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one to see how this one all turns out.
Absolutely it will.
Hey, look where your sleeper's sitting, Terry. Sitting fourth.
Right?
Second row outside.
Carter Waddell.
Yeah.
He's from Forest Grove. And what did I tell you? Who's in the tail end of the field here now? Look at the numbers.
Oh my goodness.
Okay?
Wow.
Don't ever question the master.
Wow. Yeah. That's true. Look where Davis is sitting too, and look at.
Well, here's Dave watching this afternoon. I don't know if Davis is as good as she was last night. You got Hirschbach a couple spots up, but as we've seen all day, anything can happen.
Yeah.
So let's see.
You know, and look where Hall's sitting, and look where.
Yep.
You know, everybody's right there. You got Telford right there, sitting right up there. You know, this one's anybody's game.
There's no Telford in there, is there? I don't think there
Or
is.
Trafford.
Trafford. That's correct.
Trafford. My
Yep.
bad.
No problem. Michaela Trafford.
Yeah, she's sitting right there.
Yep. The 8A is Raya Wren. The 96
Here
is
we
Trafford
go.
on the inside. My boy
We're
Carter
great.
Waddell. Here we go. Look at Carter just doing the smart move, staying high, staying out of trouble. There goes Jaden Reynolds.
Oh, here comes Davis.
Ooh, that was close. Davis to the third spot. That's the 13.
13, yeah.
That's Ryland Rowland. There's Wren in the fourth. Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, baby. Paxton got, It's like a Mexican hat dance out there.
Jeez.
Dun, 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 dun.
You go
Dun,
one
dun,
way,
dun,
I'm
dun,
going to
dun,
go the
dun,
other.
dun, dun.
Yeah. Doing some zigging and zagging out there.
That's right. Some were zigging when they should have zagged, and some should have zagged when they should have zigged. Here we go. Hirschbach, your leader. Rowland in the second spot. Third is Davis. Raya Wren in the 8 is fourth. The 96 is Trafford. The 04. Jaden Reynolds from Wilder, Idaho. The 6 is Paxton Giles. The 8. Oh, that's Wren. Oh, that's Hall up there.
That's
in the
Hall
fourth
up there
spot.
at 4.
Yeah, that's Bryson Hall in the 10H in the 4th spot. Are my glasses dirty? Maybe I need to put those back on.
Yeah, it's Hall.
Yep, it is definitely Hall. They just look so much alike. Sometimes it's...
Especially when it's kind of smoggy in here, you know, a little bit. And they got dark colors on.
Raya Wren is deep in the field. I'm surprised at that. The 61.
But I think they spun, so that's why they went to the back.
Tanner Hardenbrook.
They're getting them lined up like they want them.
Oh, they're going to give Giles 7th, Hardenbrook 8th, 9th will be Wren, and 10th will be Carter Waddell. I'll tell you, these Hirschbach kids are just flat tough.
72 looks like he's getting moved up. I don't know where for sure yet. They're doing some shuffling there.
Oh, Waddell's going to be put up to what? 8?
8. 1 to go. We got the green coming. They're getting the one for Wandell Green.
Here we go. Hirschbach bringing them down. We are underway green. Box LO206 brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Oh, hang on there, Hardenbrook. Wren.
Oh, here comes Davis.
Look at Trafford.
Oh, look at Hall.
Hall got by Trafford. Hall going to give by Davis for third. Caution is out. We had, looks like Raya ran up in turn number 4. Had a little excursion up there. Uh-oh, somebody going to get a scolding here. Oh, they're just going to adjust them. Okay. So they're getting the 13 of Roland back up to the second spot.
I think somebody's going to the infield. I think somebody's getting black flagged. I'm not for sure which one yet because I see the black flag in the flagger's hand.
Oh, now he's putting it down. Oh. The 8.
Yeah.
We're going to see. You're gone. You're done. Raya ran. That'll be heartbreak.
Yep. The 8.
Oh, boy. He's like, well, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh, boy. Somebody's going to be upset.
Yeah.
It's probably the 3-spin rule.
Yeah, maybe.
Here we go, the 78 of Hirschbach, your leader. Rylan Rowland in the second spot. Third is the 16 of Emma Davis. Fourth is Bryson Hall. Fifth is Michaela Trafford.
Yeah. They're getting the 1 till green.
Sixth is Jaden Reynolds. Seventh, Paxton Giles. Eighth, Carter Waddell. And ninth is the 61 of Tanner Hardenbrook.
And we're going green.
All right, here we go. Let's see what Emma Davis got up her sleeve for the 13 of Rylan Rowland. Oh, look at Giles working on Reynolds there. Oh,
Hall went around.
Everybody missed. No. Oh, and gets high centered. That'll bring out the caution.
Oh, and then we got 2 over here caught together.
That's Trafford and Davis.
Yep.
A couple of female phenoms all tied up there.
Oh, and there's our leader, number 78.
Oh, they're going to give them their spots back because they said they. Huh. Nonetheless, Hirschbach has been just a vet up there on that front point.
Yeah.
Restart after restart.
1 to green is what they're giving them right now.
Here we go. The sprint to the finish of our box stock LO206 brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Here we go. Mallory Hirschbach from Klamath Falls been leading the way. So far, bell to bell. Ooh, Trafford getting by Jaden Reynolds. A little slide job there. Davis is okay. I'm going to try the top maybe.
Yeah.
You're going to guard the bottom. That's all that's left. Davis just doesn't quite have the bite. Rowland in the second spot. Hirschbach, your leader. Gorgeous green and white, number 78. Oh, boy. Reynolds kissing that front stretch wall there. Here's the 1 to go for Hirschbach. Uh-oh. Can Rowland do anything? Let's see. 2 corners to go. No. Hirschbach, your winner. Rowland second. Third is going to go to Emma Davis. Fourth will be Michaela Trafford, and 5th will be Jaden Reynolds. Pretty slick as we wind down here on our final night. Star Idaho, Dirt 360 TV, part of the RPM Sports Network. We are so glad you're here. We're at the first annual BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Bischoff and Conrad and Bischoff. Starting to cool down a little bit. Terry Bridges sitting alongside producer slash first-time announcer or commentator or color guy.
Whatever you want to call me.
Mr. Dave Taylor. I just won't call you late to the races. How's
Yeah,
that?
that sounds good. You won't see me running down the front stretch to get to my booth in time.
And then, of course, we got our cameraman and owner of Dirt 360 and RPM Sports Network, Josh Warbus.
These
working
are
the cameras for us.
Sorry, Terry, for interrupting.
No, that's okay.
These are 125s.
Brought to you by Gibson Diesel Performance. You heard if you listened to one of our break shows with Ronnie Swires, he talked about how Gibson Diesel Performance got them back up and on the road on their way to the BLG Showdown. So you picked, in the last heat race, you picked the 53 as the winner.
Yeah, I did.
You still on with that, or are you going to go? I know.
I don't know.
You got the 45 of the Boise Bullet, Brady Ransom. The 49C, boy, I hope this isn't
I hope this is not a
things to come deal for the 49C. They finally got things worked out.
No, yeah. Here, let's play rock, paper, scissors, and one of us has to take 49.
Okay.
And one of us has to take the 45.
Okay.
Okay?
Ready?
Ready, go. One more.
Ah! I think I'm going to go 49C.
Okay, I'm going 45 then.
Okay, here we go.
All righty.
Here we go.
Yeah, because 45's on the inside, but
yeah, I know.
You know, that 49 was hooked up today earlier, so we'll see.
He was, but Ransom.
They don't call.
Let's see.
No, they
Nope,
didn't like
they're gonna
that
redo
start.
it.
They
Yeah.
didn't like that start. I think that's why he kind of got that nickname, the Boise Bullet, you know, because he launches when he goes off on those starts. He's gone.
Right.
Yeah, he just. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh.
Look at Ransom.
Gone.
Going to work, baby. Chance Odell. Getting it done. Yeah, the Ransoms they made a change.
They made a big change, I think, somewhere.
Yes, they did. Yep, a real big change. Ransom, Chance Odell, and Peyton Hardenbrook from Chubbuck, Idaho.
Oh, here comes. Look who's coming now. 45 about ready to put the 53 a lap down, it looks like.
Absolutely.
Boise Bullet about ready to put him down. Oh, here we go. Whoa!
I know Hirschbach's not going to, or Hardenbrook's not going to go down without a fight. I
No.
can tell you that. No
Oh,
doubt
whoa,
about
whoa.
it. Oh,
Wow. That was almost some crisscross applesauce right there. Oh, slide high.
Oh, got it. Yeah, nobody going to catch Ransom.
No. White flag.
There it is.
Go.
Congratulations. Good pick.
I didn't know there at first because he kind of bobbled there in the beginning. You know, I don't think tires came in like he thought they were going to yet, and things bobbled. And
No, Chance Odell looked really good in that first heat race, and I think Ransom went and made a change.
Yeah.
So, good stuff. Another one in the books. 206 Heavy.
Brought to you by
Product41.com. You met him earlier, Ronnie Swires and Kellen Dean. Kellen Dean will be your pole sitter in the 41 on the outside of the front row. I believe it is Brennan Gregg. But let's look and see here. Ethan Wheeler on the outside of the front row. Lewis Calderon in the 00 on the inside of the second row. You're getting 1 degree. 45 is Vince Eaton. The 4E is Megan Eaton. And the 15 is my sleeper, Wesley Heagle from Colville, Washington. You got to have one sleeper.
Oh, yeah, you do. Here we go.
Dean. Oh, look at Colville. He tried to get in there before Brendan Gregg could get down, but look at Wheeler sitting in that 4th spot. Ethan Wheeler's a little wheel, I'm telling you. All right, there's the 15. Wesley Heagle. Dean, Gregg, Lewis Calderon. He's looking pretty good.
Oh, yeah. They're looking really good. Everybody's looking smooth. Everybody's looking
absolutely
clean.
Look at Calderon the 00. He's just driving the wheels off of it. Wheeler is 4th. Eaton is 5th. Heagle is 6th. And then Vince Eaton in the 45 is 7th. Brendan Gregg will just not go away. If Dean makes one mistake, boom.
Yeah.
I think Gregg's gonna
get him if Dean bobbles once.
What I like about the 18 is he's moving around trying to find a line, and that's what Ronnie Swires was saying. So I think he probably teaches that a lot in his coaching is, oh, look at this, Brendan Gregg. Baby.
Woo!
The Product 41 arrive and drive. Those are the top 2. Those guys are just arrive and drive guys. The Product 41 team just hooks them up. They don't need to touch their carts at all. The crew at 41.com just takes care of you. So if you want to try your hand, don't know if you want to get into the sport yet or not, Product41.com arrive and drive is where you need to be. Calderon now closing the gap. Where did he come from?
Where did he come from?
He might have been on a little bit harder tire. Now that they're coming in, we're going to see here. Kellen Dean, you see what I mean? That is a veteran right there. Doesn't cave under pressure, just keeps hitting the marks. He's the leader. Oh, Calderon going to go underneath. No, oh, baby, Brendan Gregg didn't give him any room. Woo!
White flag.
Oh, here we go. Calderon gave it. That might have been a lap too early for Calderon. Kellen Dean going to wrap this up. What a weekend he's had. Brendan Gregg in the runner-up spot. Lewis Calderon. Well, actually, they split because Gregg won it last night. So that is pretty awesome right there.
That was crazy.
Here they
right
come.
there.
You see them
Oh,
right
yeah.
there across the stripe. Brendan Gregg in the second spot. Kellen Dean, your winner. Third goes to Lewis Calderon. He might have done that lap just a little too early. Yep.
Yeah, I think he did it one too early.
Yep, coming for the flag, but still, easier said than done when you're sitting up here and you got time to analyze it.
250 Outlaw.
Yes, this could be pretty interesting. Oh, easy. Cold tires. So it's Hirschbach in this one. I don't know who you're going to pick. It's going to be tough to bet against the 78.
Yeah.
But Jack Kegg has been solid. We're waiting for a couple more. This is our 250 Outlaw, brought to you by Zach Telford Racing and Gibson Diesel Performance.
And they're going to put the 500 with them again. So that's brought to you by
Rowe Landscape. So Zach Telford Racing, Gibson Diesel Performance, and Rowe Landscaping bringing you this 250 Outlaw. And we've got the mix. They're going to score the 500 separate. But since she's the only one, the Drake Mechanical Machine, she will join the rear of the field, the back of the 250s.
7 looks like he's sitting over there at the going off the track. Something's wrong.
Oh, Jack. Oh, boy. Jack Kegg having problems. Looks like it might be a chain, maybe. I don't know. You can't see it from here. Crew
Can't
working
see it from here at all.
Crew working like mad on that.
They got one guy lifting it in the air. Somebody else is on the other side.
Now, do they get him fired? He doesn't appear to be crawling out of the car, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Boy, would that be total heartbreak? You don't even get a lap. Oh, my goodness.
Everybody's right there. I mean, other drivers.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We see a little bump there. Ah, Kegg back underway.
There we go.
Oh, no. Now Kegg back to the infield. Dad is beside himself. He can't believe it. It's run all day. Dave Taylor, I was just going to tell you, too. We said, how do you bet against Hirschbach? But I said, you just never know the little gremlins that crop up.
Yeah, and I think they're getting
Bentley Hall, Ryan Hirschbach on the front row, Jeremy Long, and Bryson Barrow will be row number 2. That is if Jack Kegg doesn't get back out there. And then the 35, of course, in the Drake Mechanical Machine is Nevaeh Hall. Here we go. Looking to go green. Tough break for Kegg. That's terrible.
Oh, there goes Hall.
Look at Bentley Hall.
Oh, they didn't like that start.
Yeah, I'm not. Hey, if the starter throws a green, I say let it alone.
Let it go.
You can't be having somebody. Give him a flag. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all.
1 to green. I think I think Hall sets the pace is what they're going off.
It doesn't matter, you know. I don't know. Hall. Oh, left the door open for Hirschbach. You didn't want to do that. Oh, look at Barrow. Barrow trying to work on Hall. Hall and Navarre, around she goes. Oh, oh boy. The one thing Hall didn't want to do was leave that door open here.
No.
Because the first two restarts, had they been good, might have been a different story.
Yeah.
In my book, restarts are one of the most underrated talents that a driver can have. I mean, you got to be so... starts and restarts are two of the most important things, I mean, in my mind, in the whole sport.
Yeah.
Especially restarts. Maybe not so much the start, but restarts are, well, even on the start, you can't give anything away.
Yeah. You can't even give that little door at all or anything.
At all. Here we go. We got. And when it goes bad, it goes bad. Hang on. I can't see. I don't know if she's hurt, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Our hands are moving. She's okay.
So, see if they get her fired again.
Let's see.
So here.
Go ahead.
Here's our, I was going to say, the Northwest push truck thing. The funny thing about that is...
Oh, the push quads?
The push quad, the guy that's actually on that quad that was going to come behind the 13 is actually her grandpa.
Oh, Larry Hall?
Larry Hall is her grandpa. Nevaeh Hall is her aunt.
That's an interesting fact right there. I did not know that.
Yes. So we have actually 3 Halls out here racing this weekend that are all related in the same family that are...
they're not brothers and sister, or
nope.
They niece, nephew?
Niece, nephew, and then Bentley and Bryson are brother and sister, and then Nevaeh is the niece to them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They're whole family races. They're Nevaeh's older brothers race, and so does Bentley's brother. Yeah, they all race together.
What's the older brother's name?
You've got Bo and Jonathan. And they race on asphalt. I think they just... They keep black flagging the 13.
Wow, that's an interesting little fact. Good little tidbit there, Dave Taylor. Ryan Hirschbach, your leader.
13 just went off. They just black flagged the 13.
So Hall
gone.
That's a shame. Led 2 restarts and now is off.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, hang on. That's the 3X of Jeremy Long getting a little high there in turn number 2. Gathers it up.
Woo! Look at Nevaeh just threading the needle right there in between these guys. Yeah, she's got a bigger motor, but still, she's working the track good.
Hey, I've seen it done. Hirschbach might not be as easy.
Yeah.
Although the 2's hanging right there.
Yeah.
Bryson Barrow is. Doesn't appear to be gaining on the 78.
Oh, no, not at all. Well, 78's about ready to put the 3 down in the lap, it looks like.
The 78's actually quicker.
Really?
1 to go for Hirschbach. Bryson Barrow in the second spot. Third is the 3X of Jeremy Long, who just went a lap down to Hirschbach. All right. Hall's best time was on lap 18, 8.842. Hirschbach, lap 13, 8.681.
Right there at the UAS times.
Yeah, Berg he ran an 8.5 in the main.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
In the main, look where these guys are sitting.
And, I was going to tell you, you were saying, yeah, I know it's got a bigger motor, but, I watched, at Salem, I watched Devin Borden on a 250 win a packed Outlaw 500 feature on a 250.
Wow.
And I'm talking some boys.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah. So, right now, Terry, they're getting ready to do the Predator carts, also known as
the fart carts. I just got to say, congratulations to Ryan Hirschbach. Solid.
Oh, solid.
Outstanding all weekend.
And he was smooth.
Smooth as silk.
Yeah. So what I was going to say about these carts is they actually put a challenge out today.
Yes, they did.
When they qualified and everything from their heat races and everything, whoever lined up on the pole in this race had the option to take what they call as the back row challenge. And if you come from the back to the front and win, you get an extra $250. So the 2 cars that took that challenge are actually not your very first front 2 cars that were there. It is actually cart number 49 and cart number 25.
So Seth Blanton
and Riley Roberts. Yep. They decided to take that challenge, and we'll see if it paid off for them here in the end or not. Because I think, what do we got?
You got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
17 fart carts, and they got to go from the back to the front to get that extra $250.
If I was Steve Miller, I think I would have taken that challenge.
Yeah, me too.
The 82X, I'm surprised he did.
But I don't think it was Steve that was on the front. I think it was the 38 that was on the front with Riley.
Oh, it was.
I think it would have been the 38 and Riley.
Okay.
Is what I'm thinking it was.
And the 38 decided not to go, how did Riley go?
Riley
I thought the pair had to go.
No, it was if you wanted to take it or not. So the first 2 that finally took it in the pack are how that happened. So Riley decided to take it, and I don't know where the 25 was at in the whole lineup, how far back they got before they said, yeah, we'll take it.
Huh. I'm surprised Steve Miller didn't jump on that one.
I would have, yeah.
He's got a good enough piece. No, they're not going to throw this.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I guess we are underway.
Wow, we're going 4 wide.
Oh, where's Robert?
Right there, he's coming up through the middle.
Where's Blanton?
Down in the bottom. Blanton's right behind him, 1 car behind. Caution, caution, caution.
And this is where you can't be thinking about the 250. You got to be thinking about the race,
yeah,
right?
Exactly.
You can't change what you've been doing all day.
All day, where you've been consistent and good all day. You can't change that going, okay, let's just race for the money.
Yeah, you can't do it.
Or anything like that. You're gonna race for stuff and things like that.
All right, so Steve Miller, your leader. The 38 of Rob Taylor. Yep. So Mr. Taylor, where is? So are they going to restart that whole thing?
I'm thinking so, because it looks like Riley keeps going towards the back, and same with the 25. So I think they're doing a full-fledged restart. I don't understand why. I'm confused on that as just like you are. I don't know why
there was 3 laps down.
Yeah, I don't know why we went to a full-fledged restart.
Wow. Well, because we both thought the start might not have flew, but
they let it go for how many laps before they threw the yellow?
Thank you.
So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, your 2 challengers are sitting in the back again. So I think we're going to a full-fledged restart.
Good call. And we may not like it, but you want to get it right. When there's $250 on the line, you want to make sure everything is
that everybody's happy.
Everybody's hunky-dory. Correct. Yeah. Boy, if that's well, he's not running for it, but Telford's back in the 4th row.
Yeah.
That 45 machine inside of the 4th row. Late model extraordinaire. He runs modifieds. He runs just a little bit of everything. Steve Miller.
Oh.
Go ahead.
They're moving Riley up. So I don't know what just happened there, but Riley went up.
Oh.
2 spots.
Alana Telford is out there now in the 14.
Oh, wow.
In the back row down on the bottom.
Yeah, I see that now.
And then you got Amaya Telford right in front of Zach.
Yeah.
Amaya's in row number 3 on the inside. So it's a whole family affair, just like the Halls.
Yeah. There's 3 Telfords out there. Wow. 1 to green. They're finally happy with the lineup. Here we go.
Keep your eye on the 49. $250 at stake. Miller off early. I'll tell you what, the 21's come out. Cam Holloway from New Plymouth, Idaho. Telford to 3rd in the 7th. Oh, we got
Riley
2 hooked
went
up.
high.
We got 2 hooked up. Look at that. Yeehaw! Rob Taylor. Oh, that's Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen's hooked to Rob Taylor. I guess
we'll call him Taylor Towing.
Right? Instead of Mater, it's Taylor.
Instead of Mater, it's Taylor. There they are, hooked together.
Oh, there they are.
Look at him. He's going, hey! No hands. Look at me. I don't think that's what he was saying. He was saying, I want off of here.
Yeah, he's like, I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like this. I want off. I need to go.
I don't have control of my cart. I don't really like this at all.
What did they call that? Something tip? Oh, tractor tipping.
Tractor tipping.
Oh, it's getting late.
Last main of the night, though.
Yep, and 9 p.m. We're 2 hours ahead of where we were last night, I do believe.
Yes, we are, buddy.
Stay tuned. DJ Everett going to be handling the trophy presentations, and Dirt 360 TV is going to let the track announcer come down, entertain the crowd with the trophy presentations. We encourage you to hang out We had a fun time last night. Yeah. Been real. Been super cool. You know, we were kind of like a race team this weekend. We got here and we struggled early.
But today it's been a good
We
day.
made some changes, and I mean, yeah, today is definitely light years better than yesterday. Yeah, we got them hit. Everything still worked. You know, old Dave Taylor trying to scare us again, and he goes to that blank screen. Oh, my gosh. Did you see Warbus? He about come out of his skin.
I know he almost came over here and beat me. Why are we going red? What is up?
Well, when you got $250 on the line.
Yeah.
Again, you want to make sure it's right.
I just don't think officials are happy with lineup or something. Yeah, so I wonder what's up.
So the 42 of Cam Edwards are going to be rolling out in the 4th position. 5th, Kezia Sullivan. Okay, it looks like here's where the discrepancy is. The 4 of Kevin Rowland from Caldwell. And what is that, the 82? It'll be Pat Henning. So Henning going to roll out 6th. 7th will be Rowland in the 4. Seventh will be the 2. That's Don Amix from Boise.
There's the 25 that took the back row challenge in 8th.
That's Seth Blanton.
9th. He'll be in 9th. And here's Riley going to be in 10th. So there's your 2 back row challengers sitting at 9th and 10th.
In the 14 of Alana Telford from Middleton. Antlers Boutique and Beauty, Executive Lawn Care, Roland Landscape, Gibson Diesel Performance, Conrad and Bischoff, The Car Store, Garrison Zimmer Foundation, and Pit Stop USA. Then Rob Taylor. Look how deep in the field he is now.
Yeah.
He started off pole, I believe, with Steve Miller.
You're right. He did start off at the pole.
Yeah, boy, that's quite the fade there.
You are correct on that.
And I don't mean a haircut. Then you got Zach Telford and Lightning McQueen. Braden Malloy from Boise. Signs and designs to fit. 2020 250 Micro Champ. What is it, like a training wheel? It's a slick, probably.
It's lightly grooved.
You know what they call that? A grooved slick.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Hey, maybe you just made up your own new tire there.
We used to groove our slicks all the time. So, 9th and 10th are your money boys.
Here we go. We're going
Seth
green.
Blanton, Riley Robert, here we go. Steve Miller. Look at Blanton go to the top side. Oh, they're going to split one. They're going to split Rowland. Look at Blanton on the high side. Robert. Blanton up into the wall. That'll bring out the caution. So they went to split Kevin Rowland in the 4. And when the 49 of Robert got underneath there, Rowland kind of said, oh my goodness. went up, and there was Blanton. So where does that? Oh, and that puts Blanton all the way to the tail.
Ooh.
13th. His nemesis is 8th.
Wow.
Actually 15. So he's got 7 spots to make up before he can even catch his nemesis.
They're giving him the 1 to green.
And laps are running down here. It's only a 20-lap main.
Yeah, I don't even know what lap we're at. Here we go.
Miller.
Look at Riley go to the high side. They're connected. We got 2 more connected.
Wow. You know, if you're Riley Robert, you're thinking to yourself, my goodness.
Can I catch a break?
Well, no, these laps count when it's green like that. We're not out of time to get anything done.
He's up to 6th if they're in order correct right now.
Well, I think they should go back to the last completed lap. However, so if they go back to the last completed lap, the 49 should be back a couple spots. Because they're going to give Telford the spot back. So then the 49 should be moved back to.
Yeah.
What? Oh. Now they're going to... Okay, that's the 15. Okay, now...
That's the 2 that were connected, 7 and 15.
So, where does that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That's right. So Robert is now back into the 8th spot. Alana Telford there in the 14, 9th. Rob Taylor 10th. Zach Telford 11th. Malloy 12th. Roland 13th. Blanton 14th. And the 5 of Tyler Bailey, 15th. So your money guys are 8th and 14th. And laps got to be winding down here.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Steve Miller, been bell to bell so far in the 82X from Olympia, Washington. Oh, and Lightning McQueen goes around. He keeps it going. No caution. Riley Robert.
He's on a charge.
Oh, he gets by the 82 of Hennig. Oh, no! That was almost... Oh, baby. Robert just about... Look at this. Robert just about got taken out.
Yeah, that was bad.
Oh, baby, that was a close call.
Yeah. Oh, right there it is. Spin it. He got hit and spun.
Yep.
So he kind of got like a, you know, don't they call that like a bump and run?
Well, yeah, but look at this. Your money man is up to 4th.
Wow.
But here's what I'm going to go on a limb say right here is time is not his friend at the moment.
No.
I don't know how many laps are down, but they got to be getting close to 20.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't know. We've had a lot of cautions.
Exactly. That's true, too.
You know what? That's what I'm going to get. Somehow, some way, I'm going to figure out. I'm going to get a board that you can put out there so you know how many laps are down and maybe the top 5, so scoring can just.
What are they doing? They're splitting somebody there.
That's a bummer for the 21, and he is teed off. That's Cam Holloway from New Plymouth. He was second.
And got spun. I think something, it looks like the way he's sitting there looking at something at the ground or whatever on his cart. I don't know if something broke. Yeah, because he's down there.
Yeah, he is not happy.
He's not happy, but he's looking at something too. I think something broke. Yeah, it looks like his throttle cable or something broke. But he's not happy.
Well, he won't push on it quite so hard next time. Here we go, looking to go green. Steve Miller bringing him down.
We're going 3 wide.
Amaya, oh, look at Robert. Riley Robert to third. 2 away from $250.
You get to that point now, do you think Roberts has got enough for the 82?
I don't know.
Because he's been smooth and good all day.
All it's going to take is a mistake.
Or lap traffic.
And that's what Steve Miller's got to use to his advantage. Here comes the 5 of Tyler Bailey. This will be interesting to see what happens here. Oh, no, just what we said. And look at Robert. He's going to get past. Oh, my goodness. Here comes the white, it looks like. Oh, for the lead. Oh, Telford. Oh, Riley Robert. Oh, my God, you better hope it didn't die. How many laps is this thing?
I don't know.
I mean, I would have swore it was 20.
Yeah.
Got to be getting close. Well, I know if I'm Steve Miller, I'm saying, how many dang laps is this thing?
Right. Look at Riley. He's sitting in third now. If it stands.
We'll see.
That's what I mean. If it stands
it goes
where
back,
we're at.
Yep. It goes back. That's where he was anyway, I do believe. No, 4th. Because you had Telford in there before she spun.
Yeah. So I think he's actually in the right spot then. Because Telford was right in front of him.
Yes, that is correct. Oh.
To the back.
What?
To the back.
Oh, my gosh.
He was avoiding that,
Yeah,
so I don't know why they put him in the back.
Especially when they've been giving spots back all day long. I'd be a little upset with that call too. I'm not sure I agree with it, but there's Riley Robert. He is notably unsafe. And he may have a legitimate cause here.
Yeah.
Because all he did was check up. And they've been given. What about when the two got hooked together? They gave them their spot back. They didn't put them to the rear. And they brought out the yellow. And they both got their spot back.
Yeah.
Not criticizing. I'm just saying I don't like that call.
I don't either. You can tell Riley doesn't either because he's kind of just sitting back.
Well, I mean, you had the two hooked up over here. They bring out the caution. Okay? If you're going to follow the rule that you go to the rear, those two should have went to the tail. But they moved them back. Remember? That's where Riley got moved back to 8th again. So, I don't know. Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm not sure I agree with that one, but here we go. Underway. Oh, and Riley Robert, he is Yeah, now he's driving emotional, and you can't do that.
Can't do that. And they just black flagged the 5 and the 49.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah.
there goes one of your challengers. He's out.
Yeah. But it is what it is. That's the call. Seth Blanton, I don't know, is he still even out there? I don't
yes,
think
he is. But he's
He's
towards
back
the back
in the field.
Yeah.
And laps have got to be winding down. I know Steve Miller's going, hey.
He's like, when is this going to end?
Right. Yeah, I think that's going to be a call they wish they had back.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't take it back now, but I'm gonna bank that they're gonna. Yeah, I don't understand the logic in that at all.
No, neither do I.
I mean, when you give two their spot back, and then anyway, it is what it is. That's the drama. $250 less that Riley Robert could have maybe had in his pocket. He was sitting third. But Seth Blanton still got the shot. Back in the 8th spot. Let's see what he can do.
He keeps, as they're going around the track, I think he's trying to see if that high groove will work.
Well, let's put it this way. If he's going to want any money, the bottom's off limits. He's going to have to go up there in my book.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only clear sailing you got. Just go rail it, and there he goes. Let's see. Yeah, you can't follow the leader now. You got to get upstairs.
White flag.
Nope, not enough. Boy. Miller. Look at that. Telford to third. I don't believe that. Did you see that? Let's go back over to see if we can see it here. We got a bit of the delay there. Here they come, Miller. Now watch Telford down on the bottom.
Jeez.
He gets, man.
Wow. Then we just had a car lose a tire.
Well, that wraps up round 4 of the first annual BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. All the great sponsors: Spires Construction, Zamp Helmets, ZTR, Zach Telford Racing, Black Canyon Raceway, Row Landscape, Zamp Helmets, Impact Motors, Competition Carburetors, Product41.com, YMC Mechanical Contracting, of course, Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network, BLG, Blue Line Graphics. They did, just Joe Ransom, Superman, Dirty Dirk.
Yeah.
Just a whole host of everybody. And like I was telling you guys last night in the trailer, this is fun. You love doing, but it's the people, right?
Exactly.
It's the people in the sport. I've been around a lot of stuff, basketball, foot, all that stuff, but I've never been around a group of more generous, just rallying people when somebody's down, somebody's sick, somebody's hurt, somebody needs something. I can't tell you how many races I've been to that people make sure, hey, you got something to eat, here's a plate, get over here, we don't care. No, it doesn't cost you. Just look at Gil Atkinson bringing us hot dogs, we're up here. You got Josh making sure we're comfortable, brings his motor coach all the way up here. You just start looking at all the things that are there. racing is just, it doesn't matter what your genre is.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's like I said, once that helmet goes on, it's a different game. But in the pits and everywhere else, it's everybody's family. It doesn't matter race, color, anything. We're all family.
Absolutely, man. You know what, Dave Taylor? This has been fun, my man.
It was my pleasure.
Yeah, my honor getting to meet you, and so it's going to be.
The crazy part about it too is, I want to thank you guys so very much for coming on board. Of course, Terry Bridges, he came all the way, he flew out here, for us and everything else. Man, I can't thank David enough for coming out, being basically 7 people, in one, and then throw on there, early this morning that you're going to be on the mic. Man, you guys, I'll tell you what, if you guys had a great time, it's because of these two guys right here. I mean, these two commentary together, you got, the sugar coated and everything else. We watched Terry Bridges before the main events run down the front stretch. That was fun. You got the new guy, David, trying to sit there and trying to call, kids cart. But hey, I want to thank you so very much, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. And welcome to the team, Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network, man. We're gonna take this beyond the next level and even more. So I from deep down in my heart and the checkbook, thank you very much.
No problem, man. We appreciate the opportunity. Hey, just check me out, Motorsports Monday.
And
the Loader and I are going to have Daytona 500 winner Michael
go.
McDowell on. So you want to tune into that. We're going to have him for about 20 minutes, and it's going to be an awesome show. So check it out.
All right, something's happening down there.
Something's happening down in the pits.
Yeah, they're yelling and screaming right now.
I can bet you I know what it is.
Oh yeah, we all know what that is. I mean, I don't know how much necessary or whatever like that we should have this, but I mean,
I mean, it's just not. You hate that, and maybe we don't know what that is, but.
No, it's true. I mean, upsets. We have our.
Well, we don't know if it's somebody upset or somebody hurt.
That is true.
That's the problem.
That is true. And we don't necessarily. I mean, I know folks at home and stuff want to see it. Necessarily, we don't want to show it just because if something happens. It just needs to be. It's the officials, the drivers.
Right.
It's their thing that they need to worry about.
You don't want to tarnish a stellar couple weekends with.
That's right, and emotions run high. I mean, you got $250 and stuff. Emotions run high, and I could clearly see that he felt that he was wronged. I mean, again, up here, it's your guys' just opinion. It's not set in stone. It's just an opinion of what you assume, and that's okay. That's not a problem. We're not the officials. We don't make that call. We just make sure that we sit there and. And do the play-by-play of what we see it as. And you guys have done a great job, And, of course, emotions run differently. We have different emotions than with the drivers out there. $250 is a lot of dang money for some of these guys,
and it's the whole thing, too. I mean, until you've officiated anything, whether, put the stripes on and a whistle, or you're calling here, you just don't, you're making a split-second call. You're trying to analyze everything, It's a game of angles, so I mean,
But you put it like this, Joe Ransom has made this into basically 2 months into something that usually takes a year to do, and planning.
I just want to make sure it's not somebody that's hurt.
That's what has me worried right now.
So they got like the golf cart. I think they're going to have like a little practice,
Yeah, it looks
a little little couple laps
test
here real
lap
quick
or
here.
something like that, or
We'll get
somebody that's trying to get in a cart or something.
Get you
I
guys,
don't know.
Get you guys out here real quick and look at this here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe we can.
Maybe it's a fun lap or something.
Yeah,
maybe
it looks like we've got Dirk is headed our way, so maybe we can ask him and see if he can let us know what's going on.
We'll get Dirk's opinion here real quick.
So we're not lost.
So what they're doing.
The what numbers?
The 49 and the 7 motors were claimed is what Dirk's saying, and then
Okay, so what they're going to do here, and we'll actually bring it to you. We were just told this by Dirk. They actually have a brand new kid. It sounds like this is like his first time ever in a kart from the way it was sounding from Dirk there. They're actually going to do kind of give him a favor and since the track's set, ready to go, might as well get him out there and see if he likes it and see what he wants to do.
You also got to remember too, is in here in like 3 hours.
This
track's going to be gone.
Yeah, it's not going to be a track by tomorrow. By tomorrow at this time, this track will not be
We'll
here.
be back to a horse arena.
It'll be back to a full-fledged horse arena, dog grooming, whatever they do here besides a racetrack arena.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
If you don't love this, there's something wrong with you.
Right? Just a brand new kid, not knowing what he's doing.
Probably scared to death, but in heaven at the same time.
Yeah, because I think looking at it and what it sounds like, what does that look like to you, Tara? I think that's a beginner box stock motor right there.
Yeah.
That's what that looks like to me. And he's just out there going, okay, I got to get a feel for this. What's really going on here? And stuff like that.
How cool is that?
That's just, oh, there he goes. He's starting to find the pedal a little bit. I can still remember to this day the first time I was in a kart. That was a big day for me. It's something new, and you're trying to get to learn it, and it just almost takes his dad out.
We've seen that a couple times with other people.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He said it wouldn't turn. This thing's pushing.
As long as he's okay, that's all that matters to us.
Broken tie rod.
Look at the crowd and everybody down there cheering him on, and look at the little kid, the young kids that are right there encouraging him. Yeah, you just wrecked, but hey, guess what? You're fine. Let's go again, And everybody excited and everything like that for him. That's awesome.
Of course, Josh has to get that on film for him. His first one into the barrier.
Right? Listen, that's going to make him famous, because what's going to happen is when he gets older, he's going to sit there and say, you know what, this is my first 2 laps out at the BLG Showdown out here in Idaho. And the cool part about it is you see all the kids and stuff that came up to him, right? They've all been there. They didn't sit there and go, oh, they're like high-fiving and everything else. That is the coolest thing. The kids on the kids and the kids.
You're staying, right?
The kids and the kids and the kids just sit there and say, hey, man, you're the coolest, man. You're part of us now. All those guys, all those kids have been there, man. That's the coolest thing about it.
Super awesome. I think you're going to stay for the trophy presentation, so
absolutely
stay tuned. DJ Everett going to be up there handing out the trophies and doing his thing, and so you'll get to hear that here on Dirt 360 TV.
We'll go to commercial, and, man, again, I can't thank you guys so very much for being here. Terry, you fly out tomorrow morning.
Yep.
Man, have a safe flight. Don't get scared.
No, I won't.
I know how you get.
Yeah, I do. I'm not a big flyer, but, it's, it was all good. I mean, I'm flying Alaska, so if you're going to fly in airlines, that's the one you want to be on, I believe. So.
Right.
Yeah, and then I'll make the drive home tomorrow.
I appreciate you giving me a lift too,
I'll
man.
Give you a lift. That's not a problem. We'll get you on the airport.
But we still got it. We still got a little bit of a night left. So
oh yeah, we still got.
We'll have
time.
a couple cold ones. Discuss our weekend.
Oh,
but I want to thank everybody out there that tuned in tonight. It's an honor to be here working with Josh and Dave, and I'm sure I'll see you again. I don't know what's next for us yet. We got to discuss all that and where we're going and what's happening. But
the RPM Sports Network family just sitting right here.
Yeah, man. Hopefully we got some big stuff coming for you guys. So thanks again for having me. It's an honor and a privilege, and look forward to seeing everybody next time.
Yeah, and thank you, Terry, for inviting me up. I was nervous this morning, but I think I did good, and everybody
that
I've been
good,
talking
man.
to was happy and everything. Good. So yeah, let's go to commercial now, and we'll bring you back when we've got all the awards and everything going.
We'll get this post-race thing.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Check, 1 2 1 2.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound at the end. An extension of our personality, a superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission.
Check,
the day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. Take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say poor financial decision. Some say big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing, too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
to you by Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12¼ inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, and then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the 4 plugs and then use 4 screws to put the top air on. The RZ36 Top Air will retail for $264.95. The color combinations we offer are gloss white and matte black.
Brought to you by Jays. Fast Delivery. Your source for high performance and quality. Delivering performance since 1960. Jays.com.
Well, race fans, we're back live here at Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network, out here at round number 4 of the BLG Showdown. As you can see on your television screen right now, we have the captain, the man, the big guy himself, DJ, and of course, Joe. If it wasn't for this gentleman, man, I'll tell you what, we wouldn't be here, you guys wouldn't be here, and it was a pleasure. Well, couple breaking news. Last race, we had a couple motors claimed, so they're dealing with that. But I'll tell you what, and overall, what a wonderful, wonderful weekend it was. We're going to get a lot of people and stuff back over here for Joe to do the trophy presentations. And here in just a little bit, we'll get DJ back up on the mic. I got the camera right here. Yeah, go ahead. We're going to pan off over here, look at some of the crowd, some of the drivers and everything. Starting to get set up. Yeah, see, they're waving. Look at that. Live on Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network. Man, look at you guys. You guys having fun here. Let's turn it back. Let's turn it back this way so we can, don't look at me. Man, I'll tell you what, here in 24 hours, ladies and gentlemen, this track will be no more. It'll be a horse arena. Man, I'll tell you what, hold on. Show of hands out here in the crowd right now. We only have a handful. Do you guys have a good time out here? Man, what a great facility. What a great place to be. RPM Sports Network, Dirt 360 TV live on your television screen right now, sitting at home. I'll tell you what, how many of you are cold? And how many, hold on, do you think there's someone at home right now going, man, I'm kind of warm. I'm having a good time, right? So let's do this. We're going to come down here real quick, since I'm only on the mic a few times, Terry Bridges and everybody else. All right. Who wants to be on camera? Oh, look at you. Here, come here real quick. Let me see. Wait, we'll stand up here because this is kind of where I have the camera panned and everything else. All right. All right. Young man, what's your name and where are you from?
My name is Peyton Harnbrook, and I am from Chubbuck, Idaho.
What, Chubba? Chubba, Idaho?
Chubbuck.
Chubbuck. Okay, with the k and that, yeah. And then, oh, wow. Man, what class do you run?
125s.
125. Oh, wow. I know who you are. I actually saw you on TV. I filmed you. Did you have, we'll put it like this. Did you have a good time this weekend?
Yes.
So if you can rate it between 1 and 2, what would you give it?
2.
Why not a 10?
Because you said 1 to 2.
You are smart. I don't. Where's your parents? Do you have parents here? Is dad? Oh, wait, did you raise this kid? Okay, well there we go. I'll tell you what. So you've been out here, right? You had a good time. It was fast. It was fun. I saw you kind of coming up to the cushion a little bit. Was that something that you was like strictly trying to fill out, or was it just kind of like, hey, I can't pass nobody. I have to be at the top.
Yeah. It was kind of just I couldn't really control it, and like there was a ton of bumps, and the car was just kind of out of control.
So let's talk about some of the sponsors that you have on your 125.
I have J&O Machining. That's actually my dad. He sponsored me. I also have Geronimo's.
You can come closer to the mic. I mean, or do I smell? Okay, well, it smells like tire prep out here, so I think maybe it's you. But go ahead, keep going.
Okay, Geronimo's, Amp Customs. Trying to remember the other ones.
It's okay. We had to give the owner's kid a cheat sheet. It's okay. You've done better than him. Where's he at? So I don't get in trouble. So no, man. But I'll tell you what. It's a blast. It's cool to see. How old are you again?
I'm 12.
12 years old and driving a 125 cage cart. How many of us out here, whatever like that, has been 12 years old, sat in a 125 cage cart? You are doing it. You're making memories and everything else. What is your plans and stuff for the rest of the season?
I think my plans are just to make friends, race as hard as I can, and have fun.
Let's talk about school. Now, are you actually in school, or are you doing the learn at home type stuff?
Well, we were doing online and then at school, but we're finally going back to full time.
You like it full time better?
Yes.
Why do you like it? So you can be around your friends?
That, and also because online is really tough.
It is really tough. I don't know nothing about that. I don't go to school no more. But I'll tell you what, man, it is a pleasure to see you. Tell everybody again who you are and where you're from.
Peyton Hardebrook from Chubbuck, Idaho.
Chubbuck, Idaho. Man, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching it on live, Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network. Behind the scenes where you're not watching and stuff now, they're kind of dealing with, getting ready for everything. Let me see. Who else can I talk to? You. Yeah, come here. Come here. No, the reason why you said it is because you said no. So, all right, face the camera. All right, tell everybody who you are and where you're from.
I'm Chance Odell. I'm from Star, Idaho.
So you're basically right here. This is your hometown.
Yeah.
What class and what group do you run in?
Also 125s.
And how old are you?
14.
14 years old. Man, 12, 14 years old. That's the most craziest thing and stuff that you think about is 12 and 14 years old, that these kids are out here wheeling it, left front tire, rear tire, digging in and everything else. So how did you like this weekend? Did you have a lot of fun? I mean, was it challenging and stuff for you at times?
Burned up the clutch in the first day, and today I was a lot better, hooking up really good today.
So to me, it's a little bit warmer than the 19 degrees we had last night. We had a huge chill and everything else. So did you feel that difference in the track?
Yeah, I did. The car runs a lot better when it's colder, so that made a big difference.
So what were some of the preps that you did from yesterday and brought in over to today?
We replaced the clutch today because yesterday we burned it up. And in practice this morning, I snapped a spindle.
That was you who did that. So was that just a custom thing that you wanted to do, or was that just something to make your parents work a little bit harder?
Something to make my dad work a little harder.
And where's your dad at? You don't know where your dad's at?
I don't know where he is.
Hey, that's okay. We don't know where half of the dads and stuff are at, man. But let's talk about some of the sponsors that help you out on your machine.
The grandparents, a lot. The grandparents, a lot. Penguin Power Sports. That didn't look good.
Okay. So give it, ladies and gentlemen, if you just didn't see that, since it's behind the scenes, is that my IAT guy, my switcher guy, decided he wanted to do a Superman off of the ramp. Oh, okay. Well, hey, give him a big old round of applause for that big old guy. So you had your 7 hours of fame live on TV with Terry Bridges, and now you decide that you need some more. You're taking it away from this young 14-year-old innocent young child. What is wrong with you? Let's talk about some of the things. So you're talking about that you're from Style. You're talking about some of the people that has helped you, right?
Real quick, can we do a quick reminder? Sorry to
Absolutely. No, hey, ladies and gentlemen, Joe.
Sorry to stink up the broadcast here, folks. I know we were trying to keep this off TV. Folks, we've got a lot of missing transponders. I cannot give awards out until I get those transponder boxes fixed up, please. If you have a transponder still on your cart, hustle out there, bring it back to us, please. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of unhappy people with about $300 bills coming their way. Invoices. Thank you.
Joe, we're going to be transferring it over to you. Whenever you're ready, you just let us know. Just give us a big, hey, you, we're ready to go. So, Star, Idaho, 14 years old, 125, craziest thing ever. So, you were talking about some of your sponsors.
Yeah, I think that was all.
That was it? Nothing no more? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, put your name. We already know if you're Star, Idaho. Tell us your name again, where you're from.
I'm Chance Odell, and I'm from Star, Idaho.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. He knows where he's at. All right. You. Back in line. I can't even see you. You're all bundled up like an Eskimo. Look at you. Hold on. Yeah. Dad's all pulling stuff down. Man, let's talk about who you are and where you're from.
Ryan Hirschbach, and I'm from Klamath Falls, Oregon.
You're from my side of the mountain. Okay, so if you see that big old beast, right, behind you or in front of you, can we bump draft each other on the way home?
I'm not sure.
Your dad says absolutely. All right, so we're going to turn that down. If I can get my AT guy to kind of turn that down just a little bit, that would be awesome.
There is a lost wallet at the trailer, but you need to describe it to get it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, well, hold on. Joe's behind the scenes. He's helping us out. All right, Joe's behind the scenes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one quick note real quick. We have a lost wallet. If you've lost your wallet, it is at the trailer, but you have to describe it, not just, it just depends on if it's yours or not. All right, we'll go back to this young man. Come back up here, live on TV. So, where are you from? You're from Klamath Falls, Oregon, right? And what class do you run?
250s.
All right, we had a 125, and you're about as tall as a grasshopper, and you run a 250?
Yeah.
Dang, kid. And should I even ask how old you are?
12.
Dang it. Oh, my God. All right. I'm letting everybody at home right now that is watching. I was in a pedal bike at 12 years old. This kid, that kid, and that kid is all in a 125 and 250. Wow. Okay. We'll get to you. Do you have your cheat sheet? I know he won. I don't know that. I just run the camera. Terry Bridges, those I know that. You all know he won, right? All right. See, you guys pay attention. I just run a camera. I just own the thing. So let's talk about some of the sponsors and stuff and how you enjoyed tonight.
It was really fun.
That's it?
Yeah.
Did you turn left or turn right?
Turn right.
You do realize that we turn left to go right, right?
Well, I'm turning right to go left.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah, I'm counter steering through the middle of the corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, live television. You can't. I mean, this is the darndest kids say television show now. I mean, it's the blooper show. It's post race, right? Post race, we can have fun. Look at you guys, man. I'll tell you what. Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network. Are you yawning?
Yeah.
Are you tired?
Yeah.
Drove at a 250. Of course, this kid's tired. Let's talk about how you enjoyed the track. I mean, did it come to you more than what yesterday did? Did it finally come around for you?
It was pretty close to the same as yesterday for me.
So did you have to do any sort of prep from yesterday to today?
I had to slow down my entry a little bit.
Your dad told you that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we noticed and stuff like that. You love to come in really, really high. You like to ride those barriers and stuff out there. Was it something that you learned really quickly when your dad tells you, or is it something that it takes you a couple laps to do?
Sometimes it takes a couple laps. Sometimes it's really quickly.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk again about who you are, where you're from, and what class you run.
Ryan Hirschbach from Klamath Falls, Oregon, and I run the 250s.
Ladies and gentlemen, big old round of applause for these three young gentlemen. All right, who's the next victim? Who's the next victim? Oh, hey, young man. Does anybody know who this is? Let's tell everybody at home who you are, where you're from, and what class you run.
My name is Brady Ransom. I race the 125 class, and I'm from Boise, Idaho.
The Bullet. The Boise Bullet. Sitting right here, ladies and gentlemen. You heard that name a lot on tonight's broadcast. You only had 3 carts. Tell you what, first heat, didn't do so good. That 49 pretty much took over. I mean, ran away from you. Was it something that you wanted to happen, or was it just you pretty much just got beat? Oh, I just beat it. Man, I'll tell you what, did his homework from yesterday. Had some struggles, and it might have been a gear issue or something like that. Had some struggles. Picked it up on the first heat. Now, did you go back and go, man, I got to do something. I got to beat this kid. I got to do something to get up front. What did you do?
I just wanted to run the same as yesterday.
And you ran pretty good yesterday. Finished first again, right, tonight. Should we ask you who your sponsors and stuff are?
Sure. I'll start out with my mom and dad, BLG, Gibson Diesel Performance, ZTR, Quality Time, Cousin Cuts Lawn Care, Neil Allen, Fine Jewelry, Dirt 360, RPM Motorsports Network, and anyone else?
Well, he's getting the RPM Sports Network down pretty well. But everything else, man, you did good. I'll tell you what, we're getting ready. Everybody's behind us and stuff, behind the scenes. You're live on Dirt 360 TV, RPM Sports Network. If you can, I'm sure where's my one guy? We can maybe pan out. But I'll tell you what, from what you guys can see right now, because it's a static camera, this is the crowd. I'm telling you what, last night of the BLG, round number 4, tonight was here. We had 2 weeks. You want to run the camera for me? Yep. Okay. All right. Hey. Trip, ladies and gentlemen, Trip. All right, so we're going to get Trip back up on the camera. Are you ready? DJ, were you calling me? Oh, okay. All right, where's this young man? Young lady. Sorry. Well, you know, man. I apologize for that. So let's talk about who you are. Hey, young man. You're in the shot. Junior cadet? We should put you in a box stock. All right, let's talk about let's talk about who you are, where you're from, and what class you run.
I'm Tiffany Schauber. I'm from Idaho, and I race Senior 4.
Senior 4. Man, what a tough class tonight. I'll tell you what, with you guys and the fart carts and everything else, you guys probably in the UAS have probably put on the show of the evening, of the week. You won last night, got first place last night, right?
I finished second
last night. See, again, I only run the camera. I don't know much. I'm just the color commentary when it comes back down here for post-race interviews so everybody else can get ready back there. Let's talk about what you did between last night and tonight to make you where you were at today.
I've really focused on air pressure and just trying to get the cart better and trying to get up front.
So when you went back and did your homework from last night, finished second, and I'm sure your parents and your crew and all that said, okay, we got to have a better podium. We got to get up that, extra foot on that top step and stuff tonight. Where did you finish? Did you finish first tonight?
I finished second tonight.
Second? Well, hey, 2 in a row. It's not bad. At least you're keeping it consistent, right? So when you went back and you did your homework, the track was a little bit different. Than live television. We just have people just walking through. It's cool. You know what? I feel like Michael Waltrip right now walking down pit row. It's cool for me. I enjoy this. This is awesome. It's different from being behind the camera to get back out here to kind of doing what we did and stuff before. But second place finish. Was it any different that you had to do for changes from last night to tonight?
Today I kind of took it easy. Didn't really work on the cart, but had a really good race. I qualified first, got first in my first heat, and then ended up coming in second on the second heat.
Consistency. So what are your plans for the rest of the season? Now, you're from Idaho. Now, do you run local here, or do you actually travel?
I'm staying mostly local here, running SRK and Kart Idaho, but I'm looking forward to going to Tri-Cities for the shootout.
I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, you got to watch. Hey, camera guy. It's at the ground. It's not? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Maybe that's just me. I can't see. I'm blind out of both eyes. Let's talk about some of your sponsors and stuff that help you out.
I'd really like to thank Dale Smishker and Smarter Carter for helping me out a lot, getting me ready for this weekend, and yeah.
I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. Tell everybody again who you are and where you're from.
I'm Tiffany Schauber. I'm from Idaho, and I race Senior 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, up and coming, this young lady. Keep your eye on her. 2 in a row. Both second places or whatever. All right, so let's talk about. Are you a racer? You're a racer? You all are racers? Do you race in the same class? Holy heck! Wait, box stock, right? I can tell. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know how I can tell that these guys are box stock? Is they're 900 miles an hour and they're still hitting each other. All right, so come here, young lady. All right, here. Oh, I'm old. All right, we'll get down here. Here, come on, right here to the camera. Tell everybody who you are, where you're from, and what class. Well, we know that you run box stocks because you're already banging on these 3 over here. So tell everybody who you are and where you're from.
My name is Mallory Hirschbach, and I'm from Oregon.
What part of Oregon?
Klamath Falls.
Klamath Falls. Oh, you're another Klamath Falls person. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Are you with him? That kid? All right. I was telling him, if you see that big old motorhome over there, and we're bump drafting, don't be alarmed. Okay.
Okay.
Do you know what that means?
No.
You should, because you guys are definitely into it out here on the track. No. Let's talk about how your evening and stuff is, and where did you finish tonight?
First.
Wow. Look at you, young lady. First.
Hey, Josh.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for interrupting, but hey,
Yes, sir.
we are 10 transponders away, guys, from giving out awards and cash. We need to get those transponders before we can do anything. So if you know anybody that's in the pits that's got them, let's go get them.
You know what they're doing, right? They're allowing me to have my pit walkthrough.
I know.
Right? I'm on my knees talking to this young lady because she finished first tonight. And I'm telling you, color commentary, right?
Right, there you go. I'll send it back to you.
Thanks, brother. that, of course, is Trip in the backside there. So let's talk about how your evening went from yesterday to tonight. Did you learn anything?
No.
You didn't learn nothing. You just said, screw it, I'm going straight to the front. Mm-hmm. Look at you. So when you strap in that car, how old are you?
9.
9 years old and running a box stock, right? What were you doing when you were 8?
Running beginner box.
What's that?
Beginner box.
Quick in a box?
Beginner box.
Oh, beginner box. Okay, and when did you start racing?
When I was 6.
6 years old. You want to know what I was doing at 6? Not racing a race car. So, being a female driver, right? Being a young lady, okay, and beating all these boys, how does that make you feel?
Good.
Right? Does that make you feel good? So when you sit there and you strap that helmet on, do you go from girl mode and fun and play to serious mode?
Mm-hmm.
So what goes through your head when your dad starts that cart and you come on the truck? What's the first thing that comes through your head?
Pass lap cars.
Pass lap cars? Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. Her dad is a genius because that's what you're supposed to do. Pass cars. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to sit there. We're going to pass it back. We're going to get the camera guy back up on the thing.
Who?
No, we're going to get the camera guy. Not me.
Oh.
We're going to take the other camera
I was going to say, what'd you just call me?
What
the heck?
What did you call me earlier today?
I don't know. Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to sit there and we are going to pull it back to GJ. You guys ready for award ceremony? All right, all right. DJ,
okay.
off to you, brother.
So really quick, we need Travis Pavlaki. Travis Pavlaki, are you here? We need your transponder or transponders. Travis Pavlaki. I think he just made a run for the border. Travis Pavlaki, are you here? Everybody knows Travis Pavlaki need his transponders. I'm getting the word. We're about ready to hand out some awards. Does Terry want to join me?
Pull your mic down just a little bit.
Pull my mic down a little bit.
Yeah, like
oh, that's
this.
a sweet spot right there.
There you go.
Okay. Terry, you joining me or no? Is it party time? Come on over, Terry. Come on over, Terry. All right, going to wait for the arrival of Terry Bridges over here. We're going to pass out some awards. So come on over here. Terry. Terry's double fisting right now. We're just kind of waiting for him. So let me ask you guys a question. We had all 4 rounds of the BLG Showdown. Did you guys have a good time? Let me hear you. All right, let's try that one more time. Did you guys have a good time? Let me hear you now. David, what are you doing to me? What was that gesture you just did? What the heck, David? Okay. Terry, grab a mic. Hey, you don't tell me how to announce, buddy.
Where you at?
Don't
Where
tell
you
me
at,
how to
Terry
do my
Bridges?
job, okay?
All right, Terry Bridges.
All right, need one more mic down here.
I'm coming. Hold on, wait. All right, I'm number one. All right, now I'm going back down. Don't worry
Who told
about
you
it.
that?
Nobody. Here you go.
Oh, you're not doing it?
Do you want me to do it?
I'll hand out. I'll be the trophy boy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the one who actually ran down the front stretch, our trophy girl, 6'7". His tan is going away because it's too cold. Terry Bridges. So, DJ?
Okay. All right, really quick, another big-time announcement. Transponders need to come in right now, please. Transponders, or else you're going to be charged money. So transponders, please come in. We still have a bunch of them out there. Please turn into transponders per management. The big head honchos.
Right?
The big cheese.
Nobody gets paid.
That's right. Okay, I'm being handed paperwork here. Junior UAS. Junior UAS. 13 was Gavin O'Brien, right? Yeah. Okay. Junior UAS for the third time. Gonna hand out some hardware in the main event for the Junior UAS.
Or is there only one in that?
Two. Second place. That's Gavin O'Brien, right? 13. Sorry, we're still discussing it.
So yeah, Junior US, yeah, 41 and 13.
So 13 was second. Okay, now we got it. Junior US, second place. Round of applause and come on up, Mr. Gavin O'Brien. Come on up. You get, yeah. And your winner tonight in your Junior UAS is another hard battle. Big round of applause for James King. There he is. Yeah. Look at that. We got some money being given away right now. Take it away, Terry. Take it away.
You're buying dinner.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom and dad, Wade Humphrey, Justin Asborno, and Stockton Power Sports.
Dude, you did really good today. I was proud of you. Great job. You're a man-child. Anybody you want to thank, buddy?
My dad, Dan, he's out there somewhere. UCR, they helped me out a bunch. Linex, they're a big sponsor. I mean, a lot of it's our stuff, but people help us out. We work hard. So.
Absolutely, man. Good kid. James King, everybody. How about a round of applause for these guys? Junior UAS.
Get those photo ops right now. Gavin O'Brien, James King, Junior UAS. There you have it. Good job. KT 100s are next. KT 100s. Second place, round of applause for Sam Venable. Come on up, Sam. If he's
Where's
here.
Sammy at? My
Sam.
man.
Olympia, Washington.
Yeah,
I
this
believe.
guy is a good dude. Oh, we got it right here.
Yes. Somewhere. There he is.
My man. Sammy, baby. Good job, buddy. I love you, man.
Love you too, buddy. Thank you.
Anybody you want to thank?
Yes, I'd like to thank my father and brother-in-law, Steve Millers, and couldn't done it without them for sure. My wife and kids, and my wife's name's Zoma. Yep. And thank Joe Ransom for putting the show on. Everybody else in their hard work. Thank you very much for bringing all the fuel and everything for everybody, and you guys did a wonderful job. Can't thank you enough. Thank you,
All
Mr.
right,
Terry
Sam.
Bridgers, for putting on the show.
Man, this guy is great, isn't he? Sam Venable. How about a round of applause for him? Woo!
Yeah.
It's my man right there.
Okay, taking home the win in the KT100s. This driver comes from Oregon. Give it up for Joe McLean. Come up, Joe. KT100 main event winner if he's here. Joe McLean. Is he present? Is he here?
Where's Joe?
Joe's not here.
Joe McLean?
Oh, boy. Okay.
$250, folks. You don't want to get charged for that.
All right.
Wait. Did you want me to pose for, I do want to. Sam, oh, no, I'm first.
Look at that. Terry Bridges is going to be Joe McLean here. Terry went from 6'5" to 10'5" now. Holy smokes. Okay.
Good job, Sammy. Yeah, you're the man.
Okay, beater box stocks. Before we do that, Robbie Yao. You're here, Robbie Yao? Robbie Yao. Is he here? I don't think he's here. Robbie, you're here? Okay, you're on deck. Come over here really quick. Okay. But you're going to be on standby, Robbie. Okay, beater box stocks. Sponsored by BN Racing. Third place, give it up for Wyatt Marshall. Wyatt Marshall. Wyatt Marshall. He's not present. Holy cow. Yeah. Okay, moving on to second place. Turning a good run all weekend long. Second place, beater box stocks. Give it up for Callie Weller. Come on up. Yes. She did good. Your main event winner tonight in beginner box stocks. Got to hand it to this driver. Big round of applause for Mason Martin. Come on up. Okay.
Anybody you want to thank?
My mom and my dad.
That's it?
Yeah.
Good job, kid.
Robbie's going to donate Mason Martin the money.
This is your second race, right?
You want to do yours
Wait a
first?
minute. It said on your sheet that it was your first race. Second weekend. Okay, I'll shut up.
Okay.
Dude. You did. I'm just telling you, man, you did so awesome, buddy. I was so proud of you. Good job, man. Anybody you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, all my sponsors, a lot of people that came and supported us. That's pretty much all I want to thank.
All right, man. Good job. You got a lot more wins coming. Yeah.
Okay,
Wait.
hang
They
on.
got to get a
Mason,
picture, buddy.
Actually, Mason, you both stay up there. Okay. Really quick. Okay, Turn 5 Live is going to do the longest tow for the flat carts. Bear with me here. Just follow me on this. Longest tow for the flat carts. All the way from Rougemont, North Carolina, the flat carts. $50 is going to go to Robbie Yao. Come on up. Okay, now, bear with me. Robbie here has an announcement to make with that money. Robbie?
So I've been in karting for numerous amount of years. I always look to give back to the kids. So with that being said, I would like to give this gentleman a $50 bonus for winning the race.
All right, give it up for Robbie Yao. All right. Yeah. Robbie, come on over. Just gave his $50 to Mason Martin, winner of the Big Air and Box Stock main event tonight.
Dude, this dude's the king of karting, man. That is awesome.
So
we have one other thing to give away here. We haven't announced yet. We have an overall champion of this class, and one of them's on this podium for all 4 races. And that champion is the driver of the 56K cart.
That's Callie Willer. Callie Willer, overall champion, beginner box stocks.
That's so awesome. Robbie,
Great
you're the
job.
man, dude.
Awesome. Thanks, Robbie. We appreciate it.
Stud.
Thank you. All right. So Robbie out donating his long toe award presented by Turn 5 Live for the flat carts to Mason Martin. Give him back. Box stock Subaru, I guess, is next. Is that what we're going to do?
Yes. Oh, yeah. I don't think she used that foot. I think she used the other one.
There it is. So it's just going to go to Mason Mariah. Okay, box stock Subaru. Box stock Subies.
All right.
Okay. We just have a first place driver for the box stock Subies. That's going to go to Mason Mariah. Come on up, Mason.
Oh!
Yeah. There we go.
My man, good job, buddy. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I would like to thank Penguin Power Sports, my mom and dad, Josh Savito, Home Motorsports, and Rowan.
You did awesome. How about a round of applause for this guy?
Mason Mariah. Yeah.
How much did you get?
60.
Dude, that's nice. What are you going to spend it on?
I have to pay my friend back because I lost a bet. None of them buy GTA.
Cool. That's awesome.
I love it. Well, hey, nothing like a man true to his word.
Yeah.
Good job, kid.
Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome.
Mason Mariah, ladies and gentlemen. Next.
Look that way. Hey, hold your trunk. Yeah. Mason, there you go.
Okay. Box stocks 206.
Wave that dinero. Good job, buddy.
Over there. Box stock 206.
Yep, third. Got it right here.
Where is the list?
Oh, sorry.
Box stock LO206, sponsored by Racetracks. Your top 3. Third place, big round of applause for Emma Davis. Come on up. There she is.
Wow. You were awesome.
Yes, indeed.
I was expecting you to win today, but after last night, but just didn't quite go that way. Anybody you want to thank?
My dad, the biggest person. This wouldn't be possible without him, and he gives me a great setup on my car. And CMH and Mountain West, Skyview Roofing, HD Concrete, and I Care.
Wow, you're amazing. Great job.
Second place, Peter Box Stocks, LO206. Give it up for Rylan Rowland. Come on up. Here he comes.
Great job, kid. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I would like to thank my mom and dad and ZTR Racing.
Fantastic. Way to go. Can I get one up here? Thank
Nice,
you.
nice. And for the second night in a row, your Box Stock main event winner. Big round of applause for Mallory Hirschbach. Come on up. Yes, indeed.
Anybody you want to thank?
My mom and dad, Bob's Excavating, and SRT.
Way to go. Did you just get some dough? How much?
20.
What are you going to spend it on?
I don't know.
Your mom?
Probably.
Okay, cool. What are you going to spend yours on?
I'm giving it back to my dad because we just got new tires.
Wow, awesome. How much did you get?
50.
What are you going to do with it?
Nothing.
Nothing. Can I have it then?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And we have an overall champion as well for the BLG Showdown on the Box Stock LO206. That's the number 78 of Mallory Hirschbach, overall champion.
Woo!
Yeah.
Now how much you got?
70.
Are you sure? You think maybe like 90? Okay. What's 50 and 40? Thank you. Good job.
He's right there. Is that Mason? It's Mason. Okay, gonna bring up, after the quick photo op here, gonna bring up Mason Mariah one more time, the Box Stock Subaru. We got money flying. You want to throw some money at me, Mason Mariah? Going up there on the podium. All right, let's do a quick halftime break. I'm gonna give away the money to the quick time. Look at this. The quick time. Okay, quick halftime break here. Everett Motorsports and Media going to give away $50 to the quickest time in qualifying out of all the classes. We had 125s, 250s, 500s, and UASs. Check this out. In the 500s, your quick qualifier was Nevaeh Hall with an 8.736. In the UASs, your quick time was Robbie Yao with an 8.724. But your quickest overall in the 250s was Ryan Hirschbach with an 8.722. Come on up. Ryan Hirschbach, if he's here. 2 1,000ths of a second, actually. 2 1,000ths of a second, Ryan. Come on up here. By 2 1,000ths of a second. $50. Can you believe that? $50 richer.
What are you going to do with that?
Probably gonna have to give it back to my dad.
Are you kidding? Does he make you give it back? Or are you just doing that out of the goodness of your heart?
Well, I have to give it back most of the time because he pays for the racing.
Who heard that? I love it. Congratulations, kid. You looked awesome today.
Thank you.
Betcha.
So, any of you guys have seen this logo? We just had an Outlaw Kart take home quickest of the event. A 250 Outlaw Kart take home quickest of the event. Keep that in mind next year, folks. We'll have some more cash between these.
He gave it away.
we're gonna work on that between Outlaw Karts and Speedway Karts. We just showed our Speedway guys at a national quarter point race just got beat up by a 250. We got some work to do.
Okay, what's next? Let's check it out here.
I don't know. What did you want? 125 Outlaw? Just anything?
124? 125? Okay, 125. 125 Outlaws. 125 Outlaws, third place. Give it up for Peyton Hardenbrook. Come on up. Yeah. Third place, Peyton, all the way from Chubbuck, Idaho.
Dude, great job. Anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank all my sponsors, my dad. I'd also like to give a big thanks to my papa, Jim. He can't be here tonight, but I'd like to give a big thanks to him because he's helped me out a lot with my go-kart.
Awesome, man. Way to go.
Excellent. Good job, Peyton. Second place. Second place, making the long tow all the way from Star. Second place, give it up for Chance Odell. Come on up.
All right, man. So I had to play rock, paper, scissors with Dave Taylor before the main because we had to decide who was going to pick who. I picked you, but that's all right. You still made me proud. You did really good. Came back from last night. Anybody you want to thank?
Mom and Dad, Grandma and Grandpa, Crapo Trucking, BLG Inc., and Mr. Ransom for putting this amazing track together for us this weekend.
Keep digging, kid. You're going to be awesome.
Nice. Nice. You mean to tell me David actually won at something? David won at something. Okay. First place, 125 Outlaws. Big round of applause for the Boise Bullet. Brady Ransom, come on up.
Ooh.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Your dad said he wasn't going to give you any money. He was just going to keep it.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Anybody you want to thank, bud?
My mom and dad, especially my dad for putting this on. BLG, Gibson Diesel Performance, ZTR, Cousin Cuts Lawn Care, Quality Time, Neil Allen Fine Jewelry, and my Nana and Papa, and Dirt 360, and RPM Sports Network.
Yeah, baby.
He got them all. Great job. He got them all. Wow.
Hey, man, Joe, can I ask you a quick question? Does that push the proud button?
Just a touch. The boy, we were wearing out left rears this weekend, and the boy had some wheel speed, and that was cool to see.
That's awesome, man. Good job.
Seeing these fellas wheel these 125s was pretty cool. So I have a warm spot in my heart for all three of these guys. So on that note, we've got an overall champion here. He's on this podium. This kid right here.
Ooh, Odell.
Chance Odell.
Hey,
overall
Taylor,
champion.
who did I pick?
Chance Odell.
Who was my pick? Hey, but still, my boy won, man.
David, shut up. Okay. All right, Terry, what's next? Senior Four's next. Senior Four. Here we go, Terry. Flat carts. Senior Four, sponsored by Conrad and Bischoff. Third place in your Senior Fours. Let's give it up for Joe Sarcita. Come on up. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Hey, we just met each other on Facebook. He came up and said, "Hey, I'm Joseph." I was like, "Boy, dude, it was so awesome to meet him. Great job, buddy." Anybody you want to thank? Or you're anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Snake River Custom Fishing Rods, CRT Small Engines for building my motors. And most of all, I'd like to thank Joe Ransom and all the guys that put this event on. This was awesome. Thank you so much.
That's awesome.
Right.
Joe Sarcita, everybody.
That's right. Big round of applause for Joe. Second place. Oh, boy, she came so close. Oh, so close to winning the main event tonight. Looked really strong. Won the heat race earlier tonight. Second place. Big round of applause for Tiffany Shaver. Come on up. On the podium again.
Good job,
Tiffany
girl.
Shaver. Yeah.
Hey, I just got to ask you, you and Cook had that little incident there. I thought that was a pretty classy move. He waved you back around. Thought it was pretty cool. Did you?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. It was a good race, and I had fun.
Cool. Anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Everett Motorsports and Dale Smishker with Smarter Carters, my dad, Kyle Keenan, for helping me out this weekend, and just everybody who made this race possible.
Cool. It was fun getting pulled over last night, huh?
Yeah, it was that was an interesting story.
No.
Wait, I didn't hear about that. Okay. Moving on. Your winner tonight in the Senior Fours, guess what? Winning all 4 rounds. The number 60 of Peyton Cook. Come on up.
All right, man. I got to tell you that was a classy move, dude. And then you just went back around or so. Nice work, bud.
Yeah, I knew I did something wrong, so I wanted to let her get her position back.
That's cool. Anybody you want to thank, my man?
I want to thank all of my sponsors, all of my family, and especially all of the crew for making all of this possible this week.
Cool. Peyton Cook, everybody. What are you spending yours on?
Probably beer.
Good man. That's what I would have done. What are you going to spend yours on?
Not really sure.
IHOP?
Probably.
How about you?
I'm going to put it towards my next racing season.
Attaboy.
Peyton's going to put his $50 towards getting away from that $50 he won last night with his Track Magic shirt. We're going to cover that Track Magic shirt. Ain't nothing against Track Magic. They were just some better shirts. So I am going to fix that by giving our overall champion a new hoodie.
Right on. Yeah.
Excellent.
Cook, hold
Okay.
that up, buddy.
So we're going to go ahead and take another halftime break really quick here. Turn 5 Live is also going to give away $50 to the longest tow award to the cage carts. And you know what? It was only going to be $50 to one of them. Nobody won the front row challenge with Everett Motorsports, so I'm going to actually donate another $100 into the long tow award. So I'm actually going to give away three $50 bills to 3 cage cart drivers. So I towed about 450 miles to get here. So I need Carter Waddell out of Forest Grove, Oregon. And let's see, Mariah Belt out of North Plains, Oregon. And Madison Bixby out of Banks, Oregon. Come on up. I got $50. Oh, well, can I see your ID? No, I'm kidding. So all 3 of them, sir. Thank you very much.
Hey, DJ.
Yeah.
Is my man Carter here?
I heard that he's not here. Yeah. Yeah, it was really close. 438 miles, 430 miles, 435 miles. You can give it all 3 of them. Long tow award, cage carts, Turn 5 Live, and Everett Motorsports and Media pitching in there. We have now 250 Outlaws. Zach Tilber Racing. 3rd place. Round of applause for Jeremy Long. Come on up.
Nice work. Who do you want to thank, bud?
I'd like to thank Semi Inc., my dad, my mom, and the whole family because I blew my motor. They helped me get another motor.
Dude, you were awesome. Well done.
All right. 250 Outlaws. 2nd place. Let's give it up for Bryson Barrow. Come on up. Here he comes.
Well done. Anybody you want to thank, my man?
I want to thank Rowe Landscaping, Sinister Motorsports, and everyone that helped me put together my cart to be able to race this weekend.
Great job, man. Good job.
Nicely done. And your main event winner tonight in your 250 Outlaws came away with 2 main event wins in the entire showdown. Big round of applause for Ryan Hirschbach. Come on up. Yeah.
Does it get old?
No.
Well done. I know you got to thank them one more time. Who do you want to thank?
Mom and Dad, SRT, Bob's Excavating, Keegan Bounds Racing, Rupert Farms, and friends and family.
All right.
Wow. Well
Yeah.
done.
There you go.
Wait, time out. What are you going to spend yours on?
I don't really know.
That's okay. That's good. What are you going to spend yours on, man?
I really don't know.
Come on. You don't have any idea?
Yeah.
Okay. You can't say?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you going to spend yours on, dude?
I'll have to give it to my dad.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, and really quick, we have an overall champion for the BLG Showdown, U250s. Overall champion is going to go to Ryan Hirschbach. Here you go. Yeah. Walking away with some money tonight. Yeah.
Oh, he was money.
Show me the money there.
Dude, how much did you get?
$110.
Oh, wow.
So, you know what? If you were smart, you would slide Dad the 10 and keep the rest. You didn't say how much. You just said you had to give him some money.
Yeah.
Nice try, Terry.
Here you go.
What are you teaching these kids, Terry? Man. Fart carts. We had 17 tonight. Let's do fart carts at the end, Joe says. So let's hold on to that thought. Hold on to that thought.
Here you go, right there.
Oh, Joe says we're going to make the fart carts wait till the end. Okay. 206 heavies. 206 heavies. 3rd place. 3rd place all the way from Whittier, California. Luis Calderon, come on up. Yes, sir. L.A. County. Luis Calderon.
Anybody you want to thank, buddy?
Yeah, first and foremost, I want to thank Erickson Motorsports for everything that they do in getting this program going. Couldn't have done it without their help, and as well as Dave Miller. I want to thank Uncle Frank's, Burris Racing, Camus Vineyards, and all my family and friends that have supported me along the way, and all the crew, all the officials here for the BLG Showdown, and as well as you guys with Dirt 360 and RPM Sports Network. So, as well as all the drivers, it was. I hope you guys all had fun. I know I had a blast here with you guys, and I look forward to racing with everyone else down the road.
Dude, that's awesome. Way to go.
Look at that. He's got it down. I got some memories in Whittier. Can't say if they're good or bad, but I got some memories in Whittier there. Oh, man. Spent a lot of time down there. Second place, 206 Heavies. Round of applause for Brennan Gray. Come on up. Yes, sir. Yeah.
What's the bet tonight? How much money?
Nothing so far.
Anybody you want to thank, my man?
Ronnie and Kyle, Product 41, my parents.
Good stuff, man. Brennan Gregg.
Nice job, Brennan. And your winner tonight in the 206 Heavies. This driver was in the zone. Definitely. Huge round of applause for Kellen Dean. Come on up. Right on.
Well done, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Product 41, Zamp, Bevan Terry Barnes, Seven Lakes Motorsports, and West Coast Development, and also Race for a Cure. It's another win for my mom, and it means a lot.
Cool deal. Kellen Dean.
All right, Joe handing out some cash.
Oh, is that what you're spending it on?
I think so. I actually owe somebody beer after I lost a $1,000 bet last night. So.
Oh.
He actually changed it to I just buy him a beer. So.
Cool. Cool.
So this cat right here is wearing the new Zamp karting suit. If you haven't seen, it's one of the coolest suits. You can is this a prototype or is this production? So I'm not sure, but it's one of the new ones. So they've got the cool custom zipper design, so you can get your embroidery all across the front there. So get with your nearest Zamp retailer, like Product 41, or April 15th. They're shipping. This is the first one on a human being. Also, this cool jacket from Zamp, all you Speedway guys, this has been one of the coolest jackets I've worn. It's a lot freer than the K1s. If you guys know what the K1s are, be watching your Zamp retailers as well, like Product 41 or our presenting sponsor, Pit Stop USA.
Cool stuff. Dude, and that's not a human anyway. That's a spider monkey on Mountain Dew. Are we doing UAS? Okay.
Okay, hang on, guys. Hold on 1 second. Overall winner. Overall champion.
Ooh, some more cash.
Overall
Ola.
champion. So the overall champion of the Heavy 206s. Overall champion is going to be the Cart 41, piloted by Gabe Sessler and Kellen
Cool.
Dean, co-drivers.
Did we get
Junior Speedway? I hear is next, right? Junior Speedway. Let me check with Joe really quick here.
Is that sheet here?
Well, yeah, we had one Junior Speedway all weekend, so I know who it is. We
Okay,
had one Junior
okay.
Speedway all weekend. Junior Speedway. Okay. Junior Speedway with one Junior Speedway for all 4 rounds. He was out here battling with a senior force, put up a good fight. Let's go ahead and bring up Jack Grody. Jack, come on up. Big round of applause for him. Yeah. Junior Speedway, Jack Grody.
Uh-oh. You getting some dinero. How much is that?
40.
Nice.
$40.
You know what you're going to spend it on?
Probably Mountain Dew and Ricardo Kart parts.
Cool. Man, who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Smarter Carter Products and Dale Schmitzker for the stands and helping me out with the cart. And I want to thank my parents for all their support, and I want to thank Joe Ransom for putting on such a great event.
Dude, you're amazing.
Nicely
Good
done.
job, kid.
Yeah. Terry, these kids are getting cash, which means they're a lot richer than me now.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't know
And
what's
me
going on
too.
here. All right. Are we up 2? Let's do a 500. So 500, we had 1 here tonight. Let's stress first place, though. Okay, 1 500 here tonight. We're going to bring up Nevaeh Hull. Big round of applause for her, Nevaeh. Come on up. She was battling with a 250 tonight, put up a good fight as well.
Congrats. Who you want to thank?
Drake Mechanical, my mom, my dad, all the officials, Maddie Elliott, and all my family.
What are you going to spend that on?
It's going to go back to my dad for my cart.
Cool. Well done.
It's gonna be spent on the junior late model, more like, right? Yeah. Okay, what do we got next?
This is the last one I got, the
We're
last
gonna-
sheet, but
okay, we're gonna do some
there might be
UASs too,
more.
I think. Here we go. Okay, UASs. Terry, what a great show, UASs tonight.
Dude, it was
Quarter
amazing.
point race.
It was amazing.
A bunch of them out there turning some quick laps, ripping around the 1/9 mile oval here at High Desert Station. Third place, let's give it up for Mr. Joe Ransom. Come on up, Joe. Yeah.
Way to go, Superman.
I got to tell you, he put up a good fight there. Third place. You want to interview Joe? What are you going to spend your money on, Joe?
Getting home tonight.
Who do you want to thank, Joe?
Who do you want to thank, Big
He
Joe?
wants to thank himself.
Man, there are some names on that card I need to talk about. Quality time. My brother and my dad have saved my bacon this weekend. JP Karting, Joe Pimentel put some rubber on that thing and finally found some speed. What else do we have? We have Gibson Diesel Performance. We have, Brady. Obviously, Mr. Dave Zamp with this awesome jacket. RPM Sports Network for helping us out here with the show. And maybe something like Blue Line Graphics. How about that?
Perfect.
Something like that. $25. Oh, wait.
Okay, go ahead.
I got to take the mic for this one. I've gone all weekend, both weekends, and I haven't told the one person that I need to tell thank you, my wife, Ashley, for letting us come play go-karts in a building all week.
There you go. Nice. Yeah. And Ashley, I think we can. Ashley, we all want to thank you for letting Joe to come out and handle this event. Joe, I got $25 to give to you for some reason. I don't know why. I was just handed it to me to give to you. All right, Tony. What the heck? Okay. Second place, UASs. Mentioned him earlier. Coming all the way from Rougemont, North Carolina, Robbie Yao. Come on up. Yeah. All right, Robbie.
Well done, stud. Anybody you want to thank?
Oh, I've got a list. One thing I like to do is I like to thank my wife for letting me come out here. I'd like to thank Joe Pimentel, JP Karting, for giving me this opportunity. Track Tack Tire Treatments for all the sponsorship they've given me over the past few years. Mom and dad, family, Chris Mayo, Todd and Michelle. Let's see here. I got a whole list to think of here. Brad for spitting with me in the pits, giving me heads up in there, and just if I forgot anybody,
It's all good, man. It's all good. Congratulations. Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, Robbie, there you go. Some hard-earned cash right there. Yeah. Rougemont, North Carolina, home of Orange County Speedway. Rougemont, been there many times. All right. First place, 2 nights in a row, all the way from Tulare, California. Round of applause for Brad Berg. Come on up.
Two in a row. It's got to feel sweet.
Yeah, it's definitely nice. It wasn't easy, but it was fun. It was a good weekend.
Cool deal. Anybody you want to thank, big man?
Definitely. It's going to be a very similar list to Robbie's. First of all, I want to thank my wife. Let me come out and play. My 1-year-old daughter, Eleanor. It's fun to have her now. Joe Pimentel. This stuff wouldn't be happening for me without him. Chris Mello, Sea High Performance. Robbie Yao on the tires. Man, this guy's awesome. Joe, thank you for everything you've done. Putting this show together. It was a lot of fun. Definitely worth the trip. Todd and Michelle Sindel for putting us up this week, putting up with us, putting us up in their house. It's been a lot of fun. They've been very gracious hosts. So
Cool stuff. Hey, we need Joe Pimentel up here, too, by the way. Where's Joe? This guy does a huge bit for the sport, JP Karting. He's giving guys rides and helping people out, and he's just a hell of a human being and a good man to have part of the sport. How about a round of applause for Joe Pimentel, please?
Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah. Did you have a good time?
Yes, great event. The whole BLG crew did. You know, when we first got here, I thought, oh boy, this is going to be a mess. And they pulled it out and gave us an awesome track to run on. Thank you all.
Cool deal. Right on. Hey, Joe, you got to stay up there. They want your picture in there. Yeah, there you go.
Let's give a round of applause for all the UAS drivers that made it from out of town. Big round of applause. UAS is nicely done.
Love you, Joe.
And finally, I believe all we have left, Joe, is fart carts. Made them wait. Fart carts. Again, we had 17 of them. First off, we had the Front Row Challenge presented to you by Everett Motorsports and Media. The two drivers that took the challenge, Riley Robert and Seth Blanton, they came up a little bit short tonight. They didn't take the win or anything like that, but let's give them a round of applause for trying at least. Riley Robert and Seth Blanton. Yep. And finally, third place tonight in your main event for the fart carts. Let's bring him up here. Round of applause for Rob Taylor. Come on up. There you go, Rob. Mr. Meridian Speedway, Rob Taylor. Does everything at Meridian Speedway. Second place. Oh, actually.
Would you like to thank anybody?
Yeah.
I got to thank Jess and Andrew for helping me out, and Moyne for his guidance, and Joe for putting on this badassery that we did this last 2 weekends.
It was badass, huh?
Oh, it was amazing. Can't wait for the next one.
Good stuff, man. Well done. Thanks for the good show.
Nicely job. Done, Rob. Okay, good. Yep. Oh, pay out top 5 tonight? Far car main event. Okay. 5th place. Let's bring her on up here. Kezia Sullivan, 5th place. If you're here, I saw her earlier. If not, I'll take her money. Okay. Is that on her? Okay. She might have taken off. I'll bring the money to her. No, just kidding. All right. Okay. 4th place. He's going to need the money here after that main event. 4th place. Let's bring him up. Pat Henning, come on up. 4th place. Got some money for him. Pat, you guys are coming down on the checker flag. You guys were like 6 wide. You ended up sideways with a tire that came off. What happened?
Lug nuts lost.
That's it? Oh, that's an easy fix. There's some money to fix that. Here you go. Pat Henning. That was 4th. 5th not here. Nope. 3rd place, Rob Taylor. Let's give him some money over there. Yeah.
How much was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What are you going to spend it on?
Well, probably half of it on whiskey and women and waste the rest.
Okay, 2nd place in your fart carts tonight. Big round of applause. Let's bring her up. Eliana Telford, come on up. Yeah.
Great job. Anybody you want to thank?
Everybody who came out and watched, and all my family and friends, and then especially to Jeff and Caitlin for always getting my cart ready to go.
Cool. Oh. How much?
$20 or $40.
What are you going to spend it on?
Shoes.
Nice.
That's cool. That's really cool. And winning your fart cart main event tonight, he towed all the way from Olympia, Washington. Big round of applause for Steve Miller, 2nd night in a row. 2 in a row for Steve Miller.
I fly like an eagle. Good job, my man. Anybody you'd like to thank, Mr. Miller?
I got to thank my dad and brother-in-law. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. Flaming Pig, barbecue. Yeah.
Cool stuff. How much money you get? You got a Husky? What are you going to spend it on?
I got to get a new right rear tire because my brother-in-law burned one mine off.
Right on, man. What's that?
Oh, I said I was just pointing at him the whole time.
Well done.
Okay, so we have an overall champion for the BLG Showdown in the far carts. Overall winner of the far carts for the BLG Showdown. Big round of applause for Rob Taylor. There he
Yeah.
is.
Way to go, man. How much you win it by? 26?
Oh, I don't know.
Another. Woo. Yeah. Man. There you go. That's okay. You're 6'8" now.
Yeah. So.
Well done, my man.
Okay, so that's all we have up here. We missed anybody? Anybody? Yeah, anybody we missed? So, Terry, I think this was
Dwight,
a success.
Great job, man.
Great job to you, too. Let's have some final words from our fearless leader, Joe Ransom.
Absolutely.
Okay, did I forget anybody that was supposed to get an award? Any classes like last night? Like our junior UAS, our awesome kids, and our KTs, I think we got, and our kid carts we got that I missed last night. TV crew. And our fantastic announcers here today. And more and above our fantastic announcers, there are some fantastic women in that trailer right there. Kim Pelletier. Her head is still down, I think. You guys haven't seen her, but she's been behind the screen all weekend. We got Miss Terry Hassan. She got cold and left, like we all should do probably. And Linda Everett as well. She was all these ladies were the jacks of all trades saving our bacon this weekend. We also had 3 gals helping us up front in registration.
Sorry. We had Kay and Jen, and Linda was up there too, wherever she is. Right behind me. Yeah.
So they withstood the brunt. I mean, we all got hammered yesterday, but they got it pretty good in that trailer yesterday. So whew. There's plenty of other people to thank. You all saw them. Make sure, please, I appreciate all the thanks you've given to me, but it doesn't mean anything with all the people that have gathered together to make this happen in such a short period of time. Please, on your way out, take a look at those banners. Remember the names on those banners. Support the folks on those banners. And one more thank you. Thank you all for your patience as we built this thing from nothing. Thank you to Black Canyon Raceway for allowing us to use your rule book for the Outlaw carts. Thank you. You're done hearing me talk. I'm done talking. If you want to, grab your favorite beverage, grab a golf cart or a four-wheeler. We can start pulling some stuff out of here. And tomorrow morning, Mr. Spires, I believe, is going to be here sometime between 8 o'clock and 9 a.m. If you all feel so inclined, we would be more than happy to enlist you to help clean this place out and put it back the way it was so we can do this next year. Thank you all very much. Let's do this.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of RPM Sports Network and Dirt 360 TV, that is the end of the first annual BLG Classic Showdown in Star, Idaho at High Desert Station. Thank you and have a good night.